Hello code. Hello turtle shape apples. Hello holy cow. Hey, good username. Hello Eagle Man. Hello Match King. Hello Taberry. Hello Mike. Hello Orangate. Hello Pramsa. Fisher Lord. Hello Kaki. Hello Antia. Hello Croven. Also be Knight. Hello Bumble. Hello Samuel. This one's cool. Ignore whatever happened here, yeah? But you know, I thought it was very nice. Common relic probably most likely you don't even need to look at the map, but yeah, look at it anyway. Only 2 elites on the right side. If I want to get 3, I need to fight one of these 2, but that's fine. Let's see what this is first. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that would do it. But yeah, that probably just means I don't really commit to the burning. If it was something like Preserve Insect or Orichalcum, maybe I would just start here and then with the intention to brute force this burning elite. But from here we start right side, yeah? And then if the first few floors are good enough, I go here. Otherwise we go this way and then do fire into probably even super late at least. So I fire here and do relic and fire, and then we do 2 super late at least, and then slime boss. Would be slightly concerning if the deck is not good enough to kill Nob in 3, yeah? If by the time we get here we still cannot kill Nob in 3 without potion, then I would need to use a damage potion here, and then Sunbot gets a little bit weird. But you know, that's for the long future. So I start here. I mean you can start here or here, doesn't matter. You don't start here though. Starting here is strictly worse. I'll probably do this actually. The sequence. Put in hallways. We are fighting advanced hallway. Yes, if I go right side, we're fighting a lot of advanced hallways before the elite. And even if we go this side, I still go advanced hallway number 1 and number 2. Not the worst. Bullseye is good. And yes, I do use the boost sequence to block this 2. If he doesn't buff on turn 2, then I don't need to take this 2 either. That was wrong order. But it doesn't matter, yeah. Because normally I just play dual cast first because it's like muscle memory, but you should have played the strike first and then get wood value. It's 4 damage. But it doesn't matter. Bow lightning, sure. Unless you tell me to go with the ice the boot. Bow lightning. Hallway fight here, it's fine. So we will fight advanced hallways no matter what. But yeah, that's what the boost sequence is for as well. Probably take damage from here. Yeah, only 3 is not too bad. Consume. Also, I can skip. Now, taking this consume probably says I would not go to the 3 elite path. But actually, might not be true. It's just that the heavy and consume deck, you really do want the fire to upgrade. And if we go this side and try to farm 3 elites, the fire is like here. It's very late. And then the consume will be a burden in these floors. If I take the consume, I think I would just go and see the shop though. And instead of going here, because buying a common frost card suddenly becomes quite a bit stronger, yeah? So spending gold on card, the relative value of the card buy in the shop is higher. If you take a consume, buying cell repair, buying cold snap, cold headed, maybe. Potion is not needed to be bought here, so if I see nothing worth of interest, I just leave. And you know, you miss some relics in the shop, but that's fine. Yeah, sure. But Phaser's gone. These are kind of nothing. If anything, maybe the bullseye. Bullseye with the bow lightning and the consume is not a terrible thing, and it is on sale. But yeah, I do not hit the. And tomorrow? What happens tomorrow? Yeah, what happens tomorrow though? There's no need to spend gold potion here to buy anything in the bullseye. Which I guess I don't mind. I don't mind the bullseye. Oh yeah, that's all. I don't spend more gold. Full sequence. Just block this 3, right? And now because of bullseye we kill here, so it saves whatever HP this is. Yeah, potion for free, call search with Thunder. Call search of course open like by score, only have to consume here. Thunder it's something that's like, very nice to have in early game. Needs to upgrade a little bit more than the call search. And just upgrades on a can do on the consume and the bullseye, so it has a little bit of competition, but not a huge problem. I'm in yellow. How back in yellow? Also, we have this for one time. Like, so this against slime boss, even if you have no other damage, you can maybe kill it. But yeah, I don't think we're going left. So we just go right and get the 2 upgrades, yeah, and fight 2 elites. Exodium Tux, but that's fine. Once again, boost sequence is going in. Thunder will be good here, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, it would not make a difference because it's about to make the card anyway. No potions. More bad cards, but sure. Still don't think the Steam Barrier is anything. Still have the boost sequence. Oh, this spot is not stronger than what we currently have. Yeah, if you are scared of the sentries, yeah, if you're really scared of the sentries, a super long tax, you can also just speed pot call search in that fight too. I don't see when this point will really play. See, I'll wait to consume, I think, to open maybe resting for the next 2 fires, but I do want the consume plus in my deck. I'm waiting my bullseye is definitely stronger in the short term, yeah, but I think I should be preparing to rest if the rest of the arc is looking like this, like pathwise. Okay, bull sequence going in again. Which, you know, not unexpected. Bull sequence is just very, very, very strong in hallways. And here, yeah, the call search sets HP. The Thunder draw on turn 1 would not do much. I mean, you could roll a 50-50, and yeah, I guess the lightning did hit this guy, so yes, you Thunder this guy, and the lightning kills you, and then this turn, this guy hits you for 9 damage, and then you get owned a little bit. But here, I'm taking 1 only. It's not lethal, yeah. Hello, word. Make the makes it take a bit worse in Act 2, but it does make Frost off for this. Improves the elite fight. That's not the knob, but against the knob we have damage potions. And it's not even like hologram is so such a good draw on early Act 2 either, you know. Or we just take a hello word. I mean, you can bottle consume. Like legit bottling consume plus will eventually be strong, but not sure how strong it is now. It's probably still pretty decent because then you can just play consume against a knob always, and we do have the boost sequence to cover it. Yeah, we do have the boost sequence to cover it. Or you can key this, but honestly, if the consume will at some point if the consume will do anything, then we do want this to be drawn turn 1, yeah. I think bottling the consume now is like fine because you already have this to cover for a little cheap damage in Act 2. Oh, the knob. Can we kill the knob or not? We bottle consume and the bullseye and the call search and the potions. Now, of course, if we have to use potion here and here's another knob, then maybe there's a problem. We can rest here, and of course, this is plus 1 relic. Yeah. Official turkey, yeah, thank you for 4 months, special lot. Fight the knob. Yes, Hello is better. It's worth playing compared to Strike, I think. Don't want to draw this. Can still kill this in 3 even though, yeah. And we don't even need to kill it in 3 because you see, like, we block the vulnerable where I'm pretty sure it's dead in 3 turns. Like, it's just dead this turn. The boot. Wow, a relic. Okay, at least Frost is here. And yes, with the consuming bottle, common Frost card is just good. So you can just add coordinate Cold Snaps. Energy potion, probably not. And now, yeah, I think I'm going to rest here before this portion. Because I still don't have a relic that does anything. I mean, this relic does like pretty decent things, I suppose. And legit, this bottle lightning is the best one of these 3. Yeah, energy potion, probably not. We do have shortage of energy sometimes because turn 1, of course, like this is really 2 energy, but it covered with this. It's less likely that you draw 2 energy, you actually must play. Because after you deploy this, an energy potion usually just plays, but I think I care about this more for now. Yeah, resting. Entry, so what sequence once again going in. I would attack pawn maybe. I think I want to save the flex ball or slime boss if anything. Attack ball right now even hyper beam works, yeah? And I'm taking 15, which kind of is not nice. I am willing to double pot if this potion miss. Oh, Sunder. Sunder is not a miss. We just take the Sunder then. Strike into Sunder. And then all the energy will play the other things, yeah. And kill this next turn sometimes. Pretty rarely, but sometimes can happen. Not than just one defense full block. The boot. Suki, let's break by. Yeah, thank you. That said though, we still have more relics to come, yeah? And they have high HP. Wow. Innate build. Because I can even upgrade the Halo World, and you see a Mortal Core Surge, yeah? No, but legit, this Mortal Flame is not even so bad because Mortal Link Core Surge means that first cycle of the heart I have no issue. So here we have like Artifact, we have Focus, and we have Defense. I know this is perfect, and now Mortal Lightning, Mortal Tornado comes next, we have Mortal Echo Form as well, and somehow I need to play all of this, which is impossible. Wow, interesting. But actually, the Mortal Link Core Surge is not bad at all. It deals with a lot of things, and if the fight doesn't really apply any debuffs to you, then it makes sure the bias score always lands if we ever see one. Second boost sequence 2 bottles, well, I can go over 5 soon, no? Yes, so yeah, the second boost sequence could be a thing. And then we do even upgrade the Halo World, and then maybe Machine Learning Plus, and we do Innate build. I mean, this is just like pretty rare to happen, so I want to do it. I don't even know whether this is actually good or not yet, but it's pretty rare that we have 3 innates already in Act 1. It's just kind of want to do it, you know. 6 innates, start with 6, yeah, you draw all 6 on turn 1. Up to 10, of course. After you had more than 10 innates, then it's random which 10 would be drawn first, and then the other ones will be put on top of the draw power. But yes, if you have more than 5, you will draw all of them. So I thought, so maybe, here's the thing, yeah? Against the North now suddenly we have Mortal Core, so the North is never vulnerable, using vulnerableness. And against the Lagavulin they have Echo Form Halo World. So I'm having a thought that what if I just flex spot now, because this fight is like kind of scary, you know. Don't you think this fight is just a little bit scary? Yeah, I can just flex spot now and get my 5 permanent strength and then use it to freaking kill the wizard. Because otherwise, what the hell am I doing this turn? We can ignore the consume, and I play like Cautious, try... I guess you can dual cast first, and we dual cast hit here once, and we can strike here, and then Cautious goes on a better target. So what would be the worst dual cast hit? That's the main thing. Where it would absolutely be the worst that would dual cast hit. Because if hit here once is good, hit here twice is good, hit here once is good. Hit here anytime it's fine, I suppose. So it needs to hit here twice for it to be bad. And if it hit here twice, I suppose you can steal flex point and then do strike here and then Cautious one shot this. And I have 5 strength, even I'm weakened, I should still be able to kill wizard in 3 turns. Okay. So no point potioning yet, I don't need to play consume either. I can just do a cast first and see where it hits. Oh, that's fine. If that's the case, I'm not going to be weakened. This blocks weakness, yeah, against the Fat Gremlin. Maybe you don't need to potion yet. Am I confident that we can kill the wizard? I am not. So let's hit the wizard and take cheap damage. So everyone, this one's bottle. Like, load this beautiful thing. I have wood sequence, bottle consume, bottle call search. I could also upgrade the Halo Warrior at some point. So we are already at 3, but we can make it 4. But yeah, just hit this guy, yeah. Just hit this guy and accept like maybe cheap damage from these things, but it's fine. Yeah, cheap damage is coming. And technically the boot next turn just kill it now. Even the boot can have me. The boot. It actually doesn't work. Kind of hard. I believe in Defect. Yeah, I will believe in Defect. Defect owns. Wait. I don't have that many upgrades. I don't have that many upgrades, guys, but you know, something great could happen. I could take the second Halo Wood, upgrade both, and suddenly you have 5, and then boosting could show up. I pick. It's just free draw, 6. And then maybe even see like Mummified Hand or Ancient Tea set or whatever, and then can play all of them. But yeah, not really now, yeah, not now. A Power Driver with the consuming bottle seems a little bit strange, and draw kind of is already Halo Wood a little bit, Echo Form a little bit. Probably not, right? This Barrage is with the boot, but also Barrage Consume Bottle is not exactly the best combo I've ever seen. If I consume now, I cannot set up Zap, but I don't think I can. Destroy Echo Form this turn. Okay. No more Frost though, I also do the Two-Headed. I guess I can double the Halo Wood instead, which I will. Well, you know, Echo Form need play it all consistently. Well, you need freaking 6 energy, so you don't. Maybe you have a Snecko or something, but yeah. The Mummified Hand could do it, yes. If you see a Mummified Hand with some extra energy, you could do it. You can upgrade Halo Wood and see the force energy, and you can force the everything to be played on turn 1. The relics, is it working normally or not? Oh wait, did I forget to open the game with it? No, I didn't. Huh, I did do have it. I'm not seeing it in the manager either. The manager, maybe I need to refresh. I just don't see it with Chrome. No, it's weird. It's whatever. But yeah, it's working for people, so you know, if it doesn't work for you, that's a you problem. I would assume. But yeah, it's actually not showing up in my Twitch stream manager either, which is weird. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, of course I can full block. Nimble sequence draw. No, is this lethal? Double bullseye is more damage than double ball lightning, would assume. So double bullseye into 3 evokes. That should be 1648. Yes, that. Wow. This scene maybe actually no. Silent would see a different rare relic. I was thinking that maybe this kind of run can be played on a different character, you know, with this relic bar. But yeah, Defect is special. Defect is the only one that sees and sitting top here, because otherwise you would see a different rare relic. Yeah, for other characters we see a different rare relic here. A loop. Auto consume, but only one two-headed, yeah. It's like to not super simple because I have apparently no relic support. I mean I have bottles, but yeah, output support relics I have none, and there's no sustain. Only one frost off for two-headed. Like in this loop is extremely strange. It will be good pretty quickly though. So do I want to take do I turn to front load Act 2 risk or not? Yeah, that's the question. Do I want to front load Act 2 risk and sometimes roll and die immediately? Or do I want to play a little bit safer in early Act 2 and then later on it could struggle? Because I don't have this loop with the frost focus thing. Because honestly, having the loop in there actually allows a single frost orb to be able to store our enemies in Act 2, yeah? So the damage doesn't need to be so fast. But we do have the lightning with the bullseye still, with the consume. If I do not take the loop now, we upgrade the bullseye. If I take the loop, I probably upgrade the loop itself. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's fine. The safer choice is picking like over the eyes if you're scared of early Act 2. Because the deck also doesn't actually have front lock besides turn 1, you know, it's only a boost sequence. So the moment you bottom deck this card, everything else in your deck is terrible. That's the thing, turn 1 you have boost sequence and block cheap damage in Act 2, and then the moment you bottom deck this card, everything sucks. The way opposed is Slime Boss. Maybe should not, you know, like taking Rune to upgrade here is a bit too dangerous, I think. We don't need this. Yeah, and now I see, after this I see Frozen Core, so it looks the best thing ever, and then I cry. I mean, Frozen Core with Bottle Consume is not exactly the greatest thing I've ever seen either, you know, but it's something. Probably take Go for it. Go for it's boosted with the boot as well. But we still upgrade the bullseye also. Last of Swords will run the loop. Oh, still draw Echo Form on turn 1. So no consume, yeah, because yeah, I mean yeah, no consume. Full sequence once again is a good redraw, right? Yes. I have said this, I don't even know, like 6 times on the Slime Boss, and it has not blocked a single point of damage. The Full sequence is a good redraw in this fight. Well, with Echo Form now on turn 1, no consume in play though, but we do have the Hello World. No Causes, Speed Pod, Flex Pod either, yeah. I think this is still better than not playing the Echo Form, no? Yeah, for this to be better, the Echo Form need to potion immediately, which I kind of don't want to. Yeah, with Water Causes, potion is quite good. Echo Form surely doesn't die to this, right? Hello World as well. Double Frost. Yeah, we can double dual cast next turn to block, maybe. Yeah. So no more frost, but that's fine. It's block maximum this turn, which is 30, so we take 8. And then this turn double Halo Wood, so I don't care about the new slimes. This is 1589 problem. If I consume once, it goes to split. If I consume twice, it's 13. So if I consume twice, it would not split. If I consume twice, I have on-off slot, but it's on 76, and next turn I split instead. Yeah, this is 9 and 9 is 13, and 13 76. So consuming twice is actually good. Unless you can consume twice and zap immediately, but I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, this 13 76, and we just wait. Now we split the last turn of the thing. Yeah, double rebound. Boost sequence. Oh, the boost sequence actually does a pretty good job, but it's not the job you expect it to do. I do not want to rebound any card here, which is why now I can rebound the boost sequence and it disappears. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, boost sequence. Oh, that's great. Yep, that's what the boost sequence does in this fight. But yeah, I mean, fights like that. Yeah, 5 seconds. So yeah, Echo Form on turn 1, no point in use. Right. Second Echo Form, Electro. Probably should take Electro. If I have sustain or more defensive scaling in the deck, I would be more interested in this Echo Form. But right now, I think, yeah, right now I think our game plan is that we want to act 2 and hopefully the enemies die when they draw into my damage. Let's try. I want to go ahead though, is the thing. I want to go ahead immediately. And if I draw into, I guess you could actually just turbo and play the strike you draw into immediately and then split on like 5. I mean 5 and 11 practically the same though. But I have a chance to draw into, if I draw into the strike in the draw power is the same. If I draw into Corsage it dies instantly. And if I draw into the slam then it's better. Hello open, I have innate. Hello this, innate. Good sequence, consume, Corsage. That's my turn 1. This relic bar is not exactly the greatest relic bar I have ever seen, but you know, have to deal with this. Have to deal with it somehow. But this is definitely one of the relic bars of all time. Look at this, like amazing, man. But yeah, this is probably just Electro over second Echo Form. Yeah? I don't see why I would care about second Echo Form in this position. Okay, this actually will be rough. Unless we transform the 3 inits. Yeah. 3 inits. Like Raxing with the Prime 7 19 months special load. Or you say that because turn 1 we are so consistent already, this curse is completely free, so I just get 3 relics because every relic is good. All the garbage relics are already here, so like, all the good relics are left here. It's not true by the way, because the bell cannot give you a bottle. So as far as an uncommon relics are concerned, the pool for uncommon relics is still the same as normal. Like nothing has changed. Collar. This deck does 1 for energy in boss fights, but it doesn't actually need the 4 energy that much after Echo Form is down. It's only before Echo Form is down. I mean, Echo energy, play Echo Form, and then afterwards you don't. Afterwards, this deck is not so too expensive. And the efficiency per card is pretty high with the consume and the Echo Form, so the 4 energy is less necessary in boss fights. After it goes down, of course. Here we are labeling. I would assume, yeah, I would assume this still left 3 strikes. And yeah, I got a lot of good things, yes. Like Orb slots to go with the thing, more Frost Orbs. Honestly, just an upgraded block card can do okay. Energy card plays fine. Bias Cork, that's fine. Innate, it's funny. It's probably bad, but you know, it could be funny, so you know. Yeah, which I saw into some machine learning or Hello World would be not very good, but you know, it would be funny. This deck is still fairly, that's a funny thing, huh? We had 3 innates, but the deck still is fairly dependent on drawing the other stuff, yeah? Is I need to draw into either Echo Form or Electro in an important fight, and if it's a fight I need to block, then I need to draw into Coheaded, otherwise I have nothing. At turn 1, our output is sufficient, and turn 2 we fall apart. Basically, it's what is happening currently in Act 2. And if I want to farm at least in Act 2, I will need to reach my Electro fairly quickly. Yeah? I think I left, right? I think I left 3 strikes. I think I left 3 strikes. That's okay, I guess. Like, not amazing, but not awful. There we are, yes. Isn't this relic bar great? Amazing, right? The best relic bar I have ever seen in Act 1. Shop is running to 1 Force Elite. I mean, either way, there is a Force Elite. At least one. We just Juzu bracelet, so we know that hallway fight will not show up here, and this will not be advanced hallway. Yeah? Because the red mask bandits or whatever can show up, it doesn't matter too much. Outer can show up. That matters a lot, but you know, you can take the curse and remove it here and cry. I don't really want to do 4 hallways. Yeah, let's be real, I do not actually want to do 4 hallways. Let's start here. Hello Papa, look at this relic bar, isn't it beautiful? Amazing, eh? We have Electro. Hopefully you can draw Electro at some point. Would be nice. The boot. Yeah, Electro this turn would be pretty great. Okay. Not too bad. And first body, I'm on 3 energy and my deck is expensive, and here's another X cost to buy the KMX, and suddenly we are like Giga chilling on 3 energy. Oh. At least max, yeah. How to spot somebody who has not played enough Defect, you know? Is that you think about how many elites is max instead of a min in Act 2. Yeah, look at the path and you see one force elite. But you know, the young Defect players who are still optimistic haven't been dying enough in Act 2 is thinking, okay, I can farm 2 elites, maybe 3. Yeah, you know, very innocent, yeah, very innocent. Still very hopeful, optimistic. Okay, what is this? This FTL is some output in this Act 2. And yes, on 3 energy kind of 1 output. After it comes down, it's bad. Think about Max? I mean, me too, honestly. I think about Max and I don't do it because my deck sucks. But I do think about it. I think about it a little bit more when I have a cell repair. Yeah, I think about it a little bit more when there's a cell repair in my deck. But otherwise, you know, I just have some inserter and then it's no elite. Damn sad. Do I want to make KMX open or not? Or do I just take a tiny positive stick? Is it barely positive? I mean, it's more than barely in the fight we use a flex spot, because yesterday we have 5 permanent strength in that fight. So it's like 10 damage self cycle. On 3 base energy, that's a pretty good thing to draw. But if I take like a reinforced body, we have the this will be a second shot, so it's 1 out of 16, yeah? Then we see KMX, and yeah, I mean, having a shop relic open, how bad is that really? Also, the deck doesn't have any block card. Not that reinforced body is so good as a block card on 3 energy, but we do have passive damage from lightning and some bullseye and the consume. So you could claim that even if you dump all your energy on the reinforced body with the echo form 1 turn, you still make progress, and it's okay. Maybe it's just okay. Maybe it's just okay. Die. I don't have any 2-cost attack. The Necronomicon is empty. We can, however, get ingredient and get 1 more card on turn 1, yeah? Guarantee. It's a random card though. But yeah, this is a 1 out of 3 to give me nothing. The Neoris in this position is killing the Champ, but we do have the Echo Form and the Bullseye and the Tempest, so the Champ I think can be dealt with. And in other fights, the Neori is not that strong, yeah, for now, because the deck cannot stay in fights for that long. And ingredient is good. The cost is pretty steep, it's 21 HP. Yeah, I don't think so, yeah, don't think so. If Necro plays I think this is worth it to click. But if Necro is just a complete dead thing, then yeah, probably should not take the chance. Dropped. Okay, not dropping, but you know, hey, wow. Another boss, another amazing relic for my collection. You know this. Often I pick this Necro instead when I don't think 21 HP can kill me. Of course you just click, because the other 2 books are still very good. Now 21 HP right now might kill me, though, because this situation is not exactly the best thing you have ever seen. Yeah, bad relic, but it sounds like an understatement to me, but you know. It's not Chemex. Innate. We can do this. Yeah, two more. And honestly, this is not even so bad, yeah, because I'm on 3 energy, so having a 0 cost guarantee on turn 1 is playing. And then if you only buy the entrance, might as well buy the marbles, and then boom for Innate. Second Quender is fine, Capacitor is fine. If you do that, the elite fight becomes a lot riskier. There is, however, an instant soul for the elite, you know? There is a guaranteed soul for the elite right here in the shop, which is pretty costly, but you know, it's probably doable. We can buy the smoke bomb. So we can be cringe and buy the frost off and the off slots and the smoke bomb, and then you know just smoke away from bad elite fight if it happens. Or we can run in and do dramatic entrance back with marbles and pom pom. There's marbles a lot, and I know, like you're probably not the type who want to play 2-0 elite act 2. It's not bad, it's not bad. Especially with the flex port still intact here. How much damage is that? We cannot upgrade this, you know, and I don't have no interest to actually upgrade it either. But let's say we walk into slavers. Let's say I walk into slavers and we flex port and then do dramatic entrance. That would be 19 AoE already, and here's a core search. Core search would be 1624. That's not killing any slaver, by the way. But we can upgrade port as well. We use 2 potions, 1 slaver is dead immediately. Yeah? This is incredibly strong, and this is also incredibly strong. And if I buy these, then I cannot buy either one of these. But of course, there's a common who can make more with Hello Good. It's just the capacitor is hard to come by. But I mean, this is fun. Yeah? It's the same deal as the core search. I don't know how good it is, but it sounds fun. It sounds like it would be cool. Because Botany core search is I wouldn't say that dubious, but you know, it's like marginally dubious. Yeah, innate. Okay, if I'm innate, I need to farm, yeah. And bull stabbing is a horrible fight, but you know, let's worry about bull stabbing when we see it. Third thieves, yeah, dumbass. Okay, they're actually not dumb, they're very smart. It's not nearly enough damage because we need to keep both of these spots to kill slavers. So they're actually very smart. And so what do I do here? Do I play consume or do I play Hello Good? Playing consume is making electro stronger, or that's all the reason I need. And try P-box changes? Yes. In fact, you can even catch it away, yeah? Normally you cannot remove bottle cards, but you can catch and lap away your bottle cards. Like boss relics are broken. Or sometimes it needs to be like go for the eyes here though, and then afterwards I have nothing to draw into, so I don't know. I mean, I do have the Tempest. Technically I can go for the eyes into Tempest and then it works, or the other way around. That's it. One time when the top could play on turn 1. But yeah, just play, just take 12. Take 12. And then, I just hit this because maybe 3 HP is a threshold. And I don't really think this guy will be able to run away. Even if it runs away, I don't care. I have freaking 18 gold. I will luck, yeah, that's for next fight, not now. This fight we're just eating damage to our face and then we double luck here. And I want to move stabbing and die instantly, yeah, look at this. I mean, that's expected, that's what I'm saying. It's like 0 elite act 2. I mean, it's forced on elite, but you know, I have no interest in fighting more than this. I know this line is not exactly the best line, yeah. It's dramatic entrance back marble thing is a meme. But you know, I like to do it. But I know for sure this line is bad, yeah. There's no way you freaking spend gold on this, like, this is just stupid. But you know, it's fine. You can get away with it sometimes. Do I roll or not? I could roll. This would be 1 out of 2 and 75%. So it's a 37.5. 37 will find save 11, otherwise we lose 5 HP. Which is EV wise is good to play Zap. And report, come on, bro. Come on. I already said it, yeah, we need both of these pods to kill a Slaver. Like, without this, the Slaver doesn't die, they get hit. So, no, upgrade pods are never happening here. I mean, to be fair, the upgrade pod saves quite a bit of HP if I miss. And yes, the elite could also not be Slavers. But, and okay, the nice thing about the Zap is that even if it misses, it does make progress. So next turn, when it's gonna attack, it could die. Yeah? So it does block, kind of like in the sense you can pretend it blocks at 9 damage next turn. It probably doesn't, but you know, you can pretend. If lightning hits here, the hope is done for immediately, and we just take 17 and go to 31. 31 still playable, yeah. Okay. That sucks. Absolutely horrible character. Yeah, now I get a potion, which I don't care about. The focus spot is irrelevant. This is skip. Leader, not slavers. That doesn't change anything. No, I am still flex spotting. We are definitely doing our flex sword cautious in this fight. Because otherwise this is one shot from here and then everything's terrible. She can just swing next turn and end me, by the way, instantly. If she feels like it. Hopefully she doesn't feel like it, but if she feels like it, she can. And no, I'm not going to bet on the 50% that this will hit here. Wood sequence in redraw, probably okay, right? Yeah, the redraw, freaking clueless. Okay, Electro is on turn 2. The boot. Wait, no, the boot I have 5 strength. This is 11, this is 19, so we of course we play Melter. You can still choose to swing unless she wants and end me. Do I end her though? Is she dead? With no bullseye, I don't think she's dead, but we can try. This would be how many evokes? We have 4 evokes total, yeah? That's 44. 44, 56, 56. 68 is close, but it's not. And yes, Subway Pod doesn't do it, so I get hit in the face and probably die like here or here. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't think that much, to be honest. How much do I take? It's like 20 or something, right? Actually, no, less. This is blocking for 8 and it's blocking 5, so I'm taking only 20. It's actually 20. Yeah, block 13, face 33. If I code it into bullseye, well, we can think about it. Ooh, does this do anything? Because I can upgrade port this thing. I mean, both gremlins are dead, so what do you mean? You can't kill a gremlin. Oh, thank you, amazing. But yeah, upgrade port, can we kill both? Upgrade port into maximum damage line is of course dual cast last, yeah. Yeah, maximum damage line is dual cast last, so we would do bow landing on her. Bow landing would be a 15, and we do unevoke, which is 11, 26, 26, and tempest for 2 for another 11, so that's 37. 37 plus here 59. We're 3 damage short. Well, that's quite sad. I mean, I can still upgrade for saves a lot of HP because we can do bow lightning into dual cast the frost and then go to boss war tanks. I do not calculate that. Okay, what mood am I in today? Let's reevaluate my mood first before like playing any card. Because I feel like this chart could be a little bit cleaner like now, you know. Yeah, I have decided I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, I was in a good mood 5 minutes ago, but now I am in a bad mood. So Give me a second. Chat is scrolling too fast and misclicking names, so if you don't want to be banned, stop typing right now. Okay, good. But yeah, okay, now that the mood is established, let's recount. Because maybe I miscounted, you know, maybe we do have lethal. Even though I have already counted bow line damage plus 3 for the upgrade port, I think we're 3 short, but we can count again. Bow lightning with upgrade port would be go to 15, so yes, we have 15, and this evoke 26. 26, and 1 energy left, so we evoke one more time, because there's a frost here. So that's another 11, that's 22 plus 15. 22 plus 15 is actually 44 because we do a cast, so 44 plus 15 and plus 6, which is 65. Wow, thanks. So we're 3 damage short. Well, sucks to be me, what can you do? But yeah, so we upgrade port and play bow lightning and play dual cast on frost and play defend and cry. I mean, don't cry that much. This like blocks a bit. It's blocks for 24, so I'm only taking 9 damage, you know, I'm still crying. You're only taking 9 damage, so I'm still crying. And yes, now here's a funny part. Yeah, this is exactly the line that the guy who was banned type, and I know that was the line the guy banned type, and I was also know that I was going to play the line. But yeah, he gets banned anyway. I think the block 11, actually it's not even 11, it blocks like 8. So is this potion even go to 8? The problem with saving this upgrade port doesn't even do anything though, is the thing. I mean, it could do something, but I don't even know. Attack 17 go to 14 and keep the upgrade port. Like, what does that actually do? I see operation next round, I'm happier one. Nah, we save 8, and we save 8 and go to 22. Yeah, we save 8 and go to 22. Oh, that was not very good. Open. But still have all defense, but the upgrading these could be okay. These are completely nothing. 3 block on turn 1. Yeah. It's like 1/3 of an anchor. Well, Zuzu avoided a fight here. I don't know what the fight would have been, but maybe it would not be very good. Cannot fight this, yeah? Like, the reward is not good enough, and I have no HP, so we go here and then sometimes die. Boost sequence, yeah, plus 3. You know, the war pain on the boost sequence. And no, I'm not going to use potion for 1. Also, I claim. Is this dead or not? Electro, bow lightning. $22, 33. No, 22, 34. A weapon will kill here. The weapon this turn is already more HP than the 8 last fight. Yeah? Okay, so what is going on? Because leader was the only fight where we could maybe cope in our way into finishing the fight with no HP loss. So the next elite, whatever it is, will hit me in the face very hard. Which means it's now not possible to fight the second elite. Yeah? So it's still one elite ike, except my deck is way worse. Instead of having capacitor created, I have this like garbage robotic entrance bank of marbles. So the farming dream is dead, and the run is probably also dead, but you know, you can think about that later. But also, this is exactly why I'm saying this is a bad line, yeah? I mean, I know it's a bad line. I hope that Blur also knows it's a bad line and it's just a meme, but you know. Exactly why here, because the moment this fight goes wrong, your run is unplayable. But the other line, this floor can still go okay, and then your run is still playable even if the floor goes badly. That's the biggest thing, is that as long as you don't die in the elite, yeah, which I don't think the dramatic entrance back marble makes such a big difference in the elite in the first place, when the main card is still the electro, then afterwards you can play the run with the capacitor, consume mortal, echo form, Kuku-headed. But now I need the card rewards to actually give me a real capacitor, or maybe I see an inserter and some sustain in the Act 3, maybe you can still do something. But yeah, I don't think I use potion here. What would just happen is that in fact, I am going to this question mark when sometimes we see track and then die instantly. But this potion will just be 4 HP in either way, and sometimes I just see like some apparitions here. Sometimes I get stabbed and die, but that's fine too. But we are never going to fire to rest first. I'm rolling the question mark. I'm going to roll the question mark. I don't necessarily have enough HP for Twag, because I go to 8 here, and then 8 suddenly boost sequence go 21, 21, 25, so turn 1 it would die instantly to the 2 slavers. Most of the time. Unless his relic is doing something. But 4 HP here is also the same as the 4 in the Twag on turn 1, you know. So it's the same thing. Yeah, 3 damage off again. 3 damage of leader, 3 damage off here. There's no side quest here. No potion. Sure, maybe. Flower doesn't do anything, but of course you don't key. 5 dexterity. Could do something, maybe better than 5 strength. -4, yeah? So -4. Okay, now I rest. Now we can fight twice. I mean, that can do something, yes. Yeah, we have the Giga Tempest Burst. I am on 3 base energy though, but we do also have the Happy Flower. So now what? Now what is going on? Because we at least have a way to kill Champ, yeah? At least on this position, I do have a way to kill Champ. So we get to see the boss reversal at the very least. If I don't die instantly here, that is. But I'm pretty sure I should not go to this fire, and I should go to the fire instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should take this fight now. Even though it increases the chance of me dying like inside Act 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should go here now. Oh, we have possession this. Is blocking this positive or no? Yeah, is blocking this debuff positive or no? I would expect that it is. And I think I also play the consume, so we have no energy left, which means Echo Form is hard to play, but it's probably fine. Yeah, Echo Form's hard to play, expected, but we can equal headed. Next turn we have Flower Energy, that's 18 again, that's okay. If you want to keep this force around, so I guess you spend 2 energy here. Your next turn will be nice. It's still bullseye, so it's maybe doable. I can full block this turn. Also, yeah, very close. Like, we just need to exchange the bottle consume for bottle aggregate plus, and then we are actually popping off. Yeah, if that happens. If we can somehow bottle an aggregate plus instead of the consume, which, you know, aggregate is not in my deck, and also have a bottle consume instead, then this deck would actually be something pretty cool. Is that you have the Giga Ice Cream, and then you have the Unceasing Top, and then you have the Flowers, so you just like go boom, 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 you know, on turn 1 with like 5 in this or whatever, and then you just Unceasing Top the rest. I mean, it sounds so cool, except this deck is not quite there yet. Also, it will never be there because the aggregate cannot be bottled. Aggregate I don't have in my deck, by the way. So do I full block here or not? If I full block here, can I kill it next turn? Or I can take 5 to make sure my flower is set up. If I want to full block here, I play Hissing's Hellowood. I mean, I can take 2. Taking 2 is guaranteeing the kill. Yeah, taking 2 is guaranteeing the kill. I just play Zap. If I do Hissing's Hellowood defend, then we deal 9 damage now, 9 damage next turn, so it's a 16, I will be weakened. And I have no energy being stored. So I need to deal 16 with 3 energy and the Hellowood in play, but I have focus and it has bullseye. So the chance is not low, yeah? It's just that if we miss, then the flowers mess up, guaranteed. Yeah, if I mess up, then the flower will never be on 2 again. It's only 2 HP though, it's only 2 HP. Now to be fair, 27 is a slightly unpleasant number because the champ can just swing debuff you on turn 1 and turn 2 it does 27, you break completely everything and then you die. Would happen, but probably not. And of course here you can also see something. Yeah. Like Red Mask Bandits or Twag or whatever. It cannot be a normal hallway. I think I'll play 2. I think I will play 2. So we play Zap, do not play this. If you play this, actually if you play this it doesn't die. But yeah, you can just play Zap, it's already sufficient. Oh yeah, we have Ginger, right? Because I'm not weakened. It doesn't matter too much though, because if I draw enough attacks, the boot will probably do it already. The main point is that with 3 energy, it's not so easy to do, still not that easy to do 16. Usually I do, most of the time I do, because any off card is killing, otherwise you need to draw like 3 attacks or the Melter +1 or the Hellowood needs to give me something. Turn 1 always, yes. That is how often. Yeah, how often flower plays and then 1, the answer is always. Two HP, 2 HP, 2 HP. Yeah, if I see like Twag or Red Mask Bandits is 2 HP really matters, 1 energy also really matters. I mean the energy matters less if I see a fight here. If I see an event fight here, then just a 2 energy actually matters a little bit. The flower energy matters a little bit less, because I think that fight with the entrance and whatever can still kill, yeah. Like Red Mask Bandits or Slaver entrance causes with the marbles make enough progress and we can still steal skill point. Let's block the 2, let's block the 2. Over 2. Yeah, how bad can this 2? You are 14. Okay, it's there. Good. That definitely kills the champ. I don't have energy to play it, but we can pretend that we'll see Mummified Hand somehow. Yeah, we can pretend that we will just see Mummified Hand and every problem is solved. And yes, I do have Hissing Plus, so if we see Mummified Hand, suddenly the deck is we can have some gas, yeah. Otherwise, it's really hard to play this, to dump 3 energy on this with Ice Cream. Because storing energy in order to Echo from Tempest does end a lot of fights, yeah. I mean, I'll take it though, there's no way this is a skip. You definitely pick it over skip. Oh. You can get 3 permanent strength here if you want to. I don't know. Like, why on earth would I want 3 permanent strength? Why on earth would I want that? We can wait just on 2 cards. Yeah, I need to block the freaking vulnerable later on. I don't care about 3 strength. So So you could transform dramatic entrance away, get rid of one in it. I don't mind the entrance still though. But yeah, let's transform, strike defend. Zap is staying, I think Electro. X. The next tier has only exactly one frost card, which is the cool-headed minus. Otherwise, we need the Hello World to make more, and then maybe Creative AI can make some loops or whatever. So what is the upgrade? We are never resting here, yeah? So what is the upgrade? Could see Go of the Eyes a little bit, could see energy upgrade with Creative AI, could see honestly even Electro upgrade, but that's probably less important. Electro minus, if we play Consume on turn 1 against Rectomancer on turn 2 with one lightning already in play, so you evoke 1, and then passive 2 is 23 AoE. So it still kills the average dagger, yeah? Without you having to spend more resources. And yeah, at this point in this situation of the run, I don't think I should spend one of my precious upgrade on this like freaking Electro. Probably Creative AI with the ice cream. Yeah, and I see Snecko and I die a horrible death, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, probably just Creative AI. Energy is very, very precious right now. And this does want to be played in every boss fight, basically. Except Waken 1 or we see Pyramid, but honestly, this deck with Pyramid kind of sucks, yeah, so I don't even think I take the Pyramid. This deck with Pyramid looks terrible. Okay, wait, Creative AI, yeah. Champ can kill me by the way, 129. It's not that difficult for Champ to kill me. If we play this, Colossus should probably be played because yes, I can react with Sweet Pot. Yeah, like, this is attack 13. Yeah? You can skill pop at 13, but this HP is not low enough for me to panic yet. And yes, we store more energy. Okay, Creative AI can be played. So if I want to get 5 dexterity, now is the last chance. Otherwise, we go to 2 energy and next turn I have another 6, and Creative AI is in play. And we can get 2 frost down, and passive block will be 10, and I still have this to react. There's no way, yeah. Overdraw by 1 card. Oh, capacitor. Echo form is late, but you know, capacitor is here. Hello is also here, which I will play. But it's here. If we draw Echo, I will play it as well when there's no energy left. Exhaust is Tempest minus. Tempest Plus can stick around a little bit, but honestly, can exhaust it too. I think I want to keep it around. As in, I don't want the lightning here. That's the main thing. I don't actually want the lightning off there. Yeah, this should be stable. This should be stable. The champ hasn't killed me in the first 4 turns. I have all my powers in play. So it should be fine. Just double consume now, yeah? Yeah, just double consume now. And then we get another frost and it's 22. And yes, I still have energy. Okay. Okay, champ sold. Yeah, this Act 3 will probably be terrible, but you know, that's Act 3's problem, not my problem right now. Yeah, it's not my problem yet. But I mean, you see how easier this one would be to play if I have a real capacitor and another golden man deck, you know? Instead of like whatever crap this is doing. It's not even close, you know. He's buffing very fast, but I think he cannot buff fast enough no matter how hard he tries. I bet you can still Soul a Tempest, but I need to block at least 33 first. Okay, now we can just stall for the Tempest if you want. I need to land on the flower one too, though. So honestly, it's just better to do. It's better to just do the storm thing. Yeah. But I can try with the tempest. Yeah, like for example here you can do some storm. Not now. Not now. Oh yeah, waiting for tempest over 2 turns is cooler. I can try to do that. Like here, oh here. You can do it. You can do it. Like you double equi in here and then you have the thing on the correct turn. Yeah. It works, right? Yeah, double equi and then bomb bomb. Okay, it's time to bomb bomb, guys. Next time we double buy a score and then go in. This is lethal, right? Like before I do something stupid, extremely stupid, I need to make sure this is actually lethal. Double buy a score, we go down to. I mean, I'm fairly certain it's like giga lethal. It's not even close, but you can check just in case. It's 13 energy, and next time we go to 16. So that would be 32 for Tempest, and each evoke is a billion damages. Each evoke is like a billion damage, so it's probably overkill this thing by like 500 or something, maybe more. That's not anything. I don't even know what I want to see here. I guess buy a score would be nice. Amplify is not really the thing here, yeah? Second Amplify is not a thing either, and then machine learning is, you guys, is not the thing. So let's skip. I mean, Amplify with double equi is pretty cute, though. It's like, with the Echo Form and with KVI, it actually scales quite fast. The problem with this Amplify is that if you don't see Force Energy, then maybe it's still okay, though. Maybe it's still okay. Maybe Amplify is just fine. Maybe the Amplify is actually just fine. Yeah, how is this Amplify really with like 2 equis in the deck and the thing? Support is actually being taken over what? This is 5 permanent decks. One time. If the fight doesn't apply debuff that we need to block. 5 dexterity is good. This is also good in case you're breaking draw, especially against something like Retomancer, but that would be the job for this. Wow, that's right, exactly the energy I was hoping for. Yeah, out of all the energy, it's definitely the one, guys. Yeah, out of all the energy like this, absolutely the one. I mean, the other 2 choices are basically skip, and this is better than skip. So, you know. Yeah, we have 3 base cards left for the P-box, and one of them is green. And then the Black Star is is interesting. There's only two elites for the Black Star also. Not a good fight, a lot more than 2, mind you. This draw is force, I don't want to go here. Yeah. We just go 3 hallways, and then hopefully I'm not dead yet, and now we can decide whether the question mark and fight. I have 2 rests in this act potentially. I mean, yeah, with 4 energy, this is a bit more playable. I still need more frost, no? And better relics, and you know, a lot of things. I think I do spend all my energy now. Yeah, it's just more efficient this turn with the marbles, and of course consume deals damage. Is this lethal? Because preferably I would like to not take this 9 damage in my face if possible. It does mean that my flowers not set up for next fight, but your 9 HP is more important than 1 energy in turn 1, yeah? This would be bottling into Tempest. Tempest would still be for 4. 44 plus 19, that's 3 off. Why is everything 3 off this run? Why is everything 3 off? Let's start with the number 3. Yeah, the mutations. So do I split for 5 or not? This is 5 permanent decks, but why you just use it for 5 HP because I'm like dying. Yeah, why did I just use it for 5 HP? Because I think this potion is more important to keep, and yeah, I'm like dying otherwise. Yeah, why did we just use it for 5 HP? Okay, double check that this is not actually lethal, yeah, before I'm being stupid. Yeah, ball landing here, and then Tempest will evoke 4, and that's 44. 44 plus 12, 56, 56, 63, yes. 3 off. Okay, fine. Wow. Very impressive, 5 opponent decks. I mean, still this because I want to guarantee a kill next turn, yeah? So the line's the same. I can top 1 card here. This fight is also very painful, but yes, as I said, we have 2 rests inside the act. Where should I hit? Because next turn we can actually kill this with Melter. If I hit here, 16 is 28, and 28 is possible to kill with top deck exactly Melter and then play it here, and then lightning also hits, which seems very far-fetched. So I think I should search this guy. I will top though. 5 block. Okay. Top draws 2 cards and block 5 for 1 energy. That's an okay amount. This, however, is very much not okay. Yep. I mean, about what I expect. So, do I also draw pot because I'm dying? Yeah, do I also draw pot because I'm dying? Because taking this hit is kind of unacceptable. It's 41 damage. I'm taking 28. Draw pot does not guarantee anything. Yeah, draw pot right now doesn't guarantee anything. I think I use it anyway. Ah, the Melter? Which that doesn't kill it, by the way, but you know, it's just close. We need 1 lightning to hit here. Or I can just accept everything sucks and block instead, like boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. And this will block for 26, so I'm taking 15. Wow. I could go in it first and we draw exactly Electro. We could do Melter here into Electro and do Tempest. Actually, no, then I do even Melter then. If I draw Quided into exactly Electro, we can amplify Electro into Tempest, and that will actually kill them all, right? Yeah, because it would evoke 4 times 44, 44, 56. Yeah, it would kill them all. If I Quided into exactly Electro right now, they would die. Which is 1 out of 12. I mean, sounds good to me, you know, because otherwise we're playing this either way. No reason not to play it, not to try. Does that block a little bit more or not? This will block for... Yeah, not really, because I need to spend 2 energy to do this. So we just equi defend and cry. Do I play the Tempest now or not? I think so. Ow! Probably save energy here, yeah. The flowers also match up for next fight, that's perfect. And Vagabond and with the 732 months special load. Actually, is it? Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's only 16, so I could still do something like this. And then, yeah, play probably Halo Wood over Creative. This one needs 2, so I could even play Bullseye here, and yes, it doesn't kill. Electro, are you a 2 minutes delay or what's going on? Yeah, do you have a 2 minutes delay or... Oh yeah, what's going on? This is 1726, so I can do something like this. Like rebound zap. Rebound here, play zap, and play dual cast full block on next turn flower on 2. And this would die. We need to kill this though, which is not guaranteed, but you know, we'll try. Okay, so flower on 2 at least, you know. HP is extremely low. And I have used my potions. Now, at least we are safe for 1 floor. Cannot smoke bomb this though, we're safe here. This potion is like, still not very good, yeah. Ah, like off slot, like a capacitor, like put a board in Act 2 would be nice, I think. And another force card, which is also good that they could have bought in Act 2 would be nice here. Oh, a smoke bomb could be used like soon. A nice amplify. Pay 5 HP. I think I will pay 5 HP. Yeah, I think I will pay 5 HP to see next turn the boot. I don't think I top here, right? I don't think I top here, so I will just take 5 immediately. I have 0 interest in the counter spot or you know, other fights. Maybe the transient, the counter spot could matter, but for now I don't really think it does anything, so we just use it immediately. And we do maybe Core Search here and take 5 damage. Not cautious mid though, actually. Never die this turn. If I just block now, how much am I taking? This is 26 plus another here 33, and I'm weakening for 6. So 1740, 40, and this is 33, right? Yeah, so I'm taking 7. I'm paying 7 more HP here to continue to see the fight. We are already under boy head threshold, yeah, so don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I think I keep staying. I think I stay. Or you can just play heatsinks. You play heatsinks and you claim that this 2 draw is worth more than whatever the EQ is doing. And it's only true if you draw into exactly the electro, otherwise it's not true. Yeah, probably not, right? Oh yeah, I think I pay another 7, yeah. Because at least then minimum payoff. If I have to smoke bomb next turn, is I still have my flower on 2 before the burning elite. Oh yeah, the counter spot kills here now. Yeah, with the melter, the counter actually kill this guy. Otherwise, you don't have lethal guarantee, and then we need lightning to hit. So this counter spot was used for something. Ah, from the future, I see. Yeah, is it time to be afraid because you have not drawn electro yet? I see. I can go ahead and roll 1 up 3 first though. Because Squidward is a card I want to play now anyway. And if the lightning hits here, then we can do something different. Like for example, hit sinks and reinforce body instead of playing bolt lightning. I think so, yeah, I think so. Because otherwise they're taking 1 damage, you know, if they play bolt lightning into Squidward, I'm taking 1 damage and then I cannot play electro. They did get a 1 out of 3. But this is a little bit more interesting because now there are a few things I could do. Setting up the flower before the burning elite seems a little bit difficult now. No? There's not enough attacks in here to even kill this guy unless you deploy lightning, and if you deploy lightning they die like soon. But yeah, how many lightnings do I deploy, if any? Because I could just play heat sinks and frost body here, and full block this, or I can evoke both of these right now with bolt lightning into Tempest, push damage, and full block because it's block 20, and next time we can kill this sometime. I think I played the defensive line though, so he sinks in the reinforce, yeah. Without evoke. Because I'm still retaining, and I'm dreaming of doing the thing. Now the other line you can reinforce body this turn, I suppose, but I guess this line, if they both attack this turn, then you are kind of always forced to kill. And now of course I'm not forced to kill yet. Yeah, Electro here. Then power probably on 1 then, but yeah, I guess power on 1 is okay. I don't want to spend energy on the blocks, so if I spend energy on something like bolt lightning, this guy dies, and we do 29 here, 24, so 15, 24, so it still doesn't die unless I choose to kill it next turn. If we only play this, let's play this, and maybe we can draw reinforced body or something full block next turn here. There's no more dream, right? Oh, there's exactly one dream, is that we creative eye and draw into Go of the Eyes reinforced body. Because Go of the Eyes is only 7 damage, so it would be on 1 HP, yeah, with the 2 lightnings. That is the only way to not kill it this turn, otherwise my flower's on 1. And full block, of course. Otherwise we can also just take the hit sometimes, but yeah. If you want the full block, then that's the only thing, to draw into these 2. Oh, yeah, what, ow. Oh, doesn't work, so we kill it now. Pot, hologram, I guess. What does hologram exactly do exactly? It pulls back consume, pulls back co-headed. It's a bigger one where we don't actually have off slot. So the moment you draw into the co-headed, one of the 2 slots are already filled, yeah? Now if you see energy boost or recycle, whatever, then this hologram could play. And the first hologram is always doing, usually doing something. With the EQ and the Go of the Eyes as well. Or we can take, yeah, pull amplify sometimes. I have no interest in this. We go 2 question mark. Okay. That's one of the events that could maybe bail you out. Upgrade all cards completely irrational. 999 gold. It's only 1 shop. So we will be stuck on normality and we are not getting stronger here, yeah? But the shop can give a decent boost. But the thing is that if I take the Rare Relic, we already get 55 gold here, so we can already buy Rare Relic in this shop. Yeah, I'll probably just take the boss, yeah. We can beat the boss, right? It's Firestone Hexagons, yeah, just so you know. Actually, can we smoke bomb this? Wait, if I smoke bomb this, what happened? Wait, does anybody know this? Because I don't. I have no idea what would happen when you smoke bomb this fight, yeah? Does anybody actually know this? Smoke, yeah, no, but do I get anything or not? Because I should not get anything, right? There's no way you smoke bomb and then get the reverse. It makes no freaking sense. Oh, can I smoke? Can you even smoke bomb this in the first place? Because it's a boss. Ah, it's grayed out. It's grayed out. But sometimes the UI is bugged, though. In red grid, some buttons are not grayed out, but you cannot click it. You know? So I don't trust to randomly click to see whether it's clickable or not. yeah. I do not trust the UI in this game at all. So let's not do that. Also, I hope I don't freaking die next turn. Anyway, it's doing like 3 times 6. Just so you know. Okay, not that. Yeah, hologram. Yeah, hologram only plays load this. Boom, full blow. DPI. Not like the Hexagons in Act 3, like completely amazing. Just, yeah, insane achievement here for this defect. And we are not dead to Hexagons in Act 3. That's just amazing now, isn't it? Yeah, amplify, so suppose can do like this. If amplify give us this much time to set up, I think we would be like not too weak. But it's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Earn is already in the first shop of this run, so we cannot even find it here. It would be a massive out, the birthplace Earn, but you know, I don't think it can be here. Yeah, birthplace Earn is actually the best thing to show up here, I could assume. Like the absolute best thing out of all of them, but it cannot show up. Unfortunate. So if you cannot get the best one and the second best one, I would assume it's probably still something like burner. Yeah, I would assume it's either just burner or I don't even know about tail, but maybe tail can do something in this run. Because this deck does have the output, it just needs ability with time. But it does have the output. Cannot escape the terrifying Act 1 boss Act 3. Okay. Good to know. Do still have a hologram, yeah? Right, hologram here, yeah, probably will have to delay more. Actually, I play the second PTVI for sure, yeah, that's a mistake. It's fine, no? I hold my deck in hand long enough, we eventually will be able to kill when it's on 2. How it works, right? Is that how it works? Maybe it's not. And draw Tempest is turn, maybe. Electro is not good enough, yeah, so we wait 3 turns. I can chip it down a little bit. The boot. The boot again. Well, yeah, probably do this instead. I mean, steal the boot though. Okay, this works, yeah. Round 2 and then 1. Wow, that is completely useless, but sure. Combat driver, we're about to consume now, yeah. We have maximum 2 octiles, also have 0 interest to deploy dark. I might have some interest to deploy plasma. Yeah, I might have some interest to deploy plasma, but not now. And then stack, of course, is not the thing when the deck is dying in the first opening turns and not the when the fight goes at 10 turns. Okay, more transform. What is the worst card in this deck? Is it time to transform the dramatic entrance into an apotheosis? Like real talk. Is it time? Is it time to transform dramatic entrance into an apotheosis? Or should I transform like just from this point with 2 Tempest, I think I should transform Zap, yeah? If I transform base card, because defend maybe can save some HP, but this is like what on earth is it doing? Then I don't have the innate for the thing, but Retomancer is still around the corner, and yes, Retomancer right now, if I don't draw if I transform entrance away and I see Burning Raptor and I do not see Electro by turn 2, I die. Which is not great, you know, it's not amazing. It will not be very amazing. I transform away entrance and die immediately next for the Burning Raptor. Because yes, Burning Raptor can be here. Probably just transform Zap, right? Yeah, probably just transform Zap, right? Innate, you know, okay, not really innate, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Yes, I thought that counts. Go here and rest. Raptor, well, good news, the other entrance is still here. And yes, this fight strength pod. Yeah, good news guys, the entrance still here, so we can at least kill this and like, cripple this. She is strength, she does have strength, she can just swing in my face randomly and then die, but you know, we do have electro. Can go it now, go it first, I probably go it first. Okay, then it's nothing. So we just entrance. Then yeah, play this and play that. Then play this. And then hope for the best this turn because it could die instantly. Okay, looks like I'm not dead yet. I am going extremely low HP though, I'm not dead yet. Also I can die next turn. And yes, I cannot smoke bomb away because it's burning elite, yeah. She's not dead, right? There's no way she's dead. So it's just... and I cannot evoke this... I cannot do a cast with Frost either, so I'm taking 31 damage here. So the line is just... yeah, Bullseye into Amplify Electro and then play Tempest and... you know, hope for the best. You can also not play Tempest. Yeah, Bullseye on her. Amplify Electro. If you play Tempest here, it's for 2 instants. Because we do need to think about how on earth can we survive next turn, yeah? Because if I Tempest here, we maybe have a chance to kill her. Tempest for 2, it would evoke for 2 times as well, and it will be 32. 32 plus 18. 50. 50 is on 65. 65, another thing is on 47. And we do have another Tempest to come, but I guess if there's another Tempest and playing this Tempest doesn't matter if this is the only out. So saving the energy, what does it do? You can allow you to reinforce body next turn if she attacks. It can allow you to play 5 energy, you can double EQ into cool-headed or double EQ into like hologram or something. Or I don't even know, like hit sinks into +1 and then +1. Do a cast into Tempest and then top with 0 energy is a thought, but I don't know what thought that is actually doing. It's only go with the eyes, yeah, this turn. Otherwise, doesn't really matter. And go with the eyes next turn is doing the same thing. In fact, it's better if she attacks again. Top bomb, yes. Burn Elite will show up. You can kill the Burn Elite, not pick up the key, and it will show up again as well. Yeah, it will just show up until you take the key. Oh yeah, I think there's no reason to play anything here. So we enter and yeah, I can die next turn. I can die this turn very easily. Looks like I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no top here, so we just die. Because she attacks and I don't draw enough block. It sucks, nah, this is the meme line. Which is the bad line, I know it's bad, yeah? I went for it. I know it's bad, I went for it anyway. I mean, you can actually make blur though. Because the blur is just basically just voicing out my intrusive thoughts. Yeah, that was basically what happened. Blur voice on my intrusive thoughts and I let it be. So far, I'm sure. Wow, I will do it. I mean, I do get heat sinks. Except you're also taking more damage in turn 1. I don't remember where this lightning hit last time, but it's not here. Yeah? Of course, there's on more targets, or maybe it's more random, but you can do this anyway. Wow, Defect is like owning. Hello, this? Wait, what? Where the hell is my Electro? Electro? Hello? Interesting. Ah, here it is. It doesn't even kill them, no, yes, because they roll low HP. It does actually kill. Okay, okay, easy, 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 easy. Is it easy? I'm still dead this turn, yeah? I can draw into some more cards, so I can try to draw into more cards. Actually, is it time to Chrysalis and then draw the cards? Because drawing cards in here, there's nothing that actually saves me, you know? It's time, look at this. Wait. Damn. Bottleneck 03. So no, you just died this plot. I mean, it's pretty clear what you should do in this run instead. You know? I mean, this one still sucks, but it's pretty clear what you should do. Like, you should not do this, number one. And then, okay, if your deck has a real capacitor or something, maybe you don't need to pick this Creator AI. I don't think you actually need this too much, because this card is not going to be good enough in this kind of Act 3. You know? So just here. But I mean, I know this already, so it's just not very productive. Yeah, this is not very productive. You can hindsight this though. This is something to hindsight. I mean, we already kind of know the relics though. But yeah, not exactly the greatest thing I've ever seen. You know, look at this. But this relic bar is like so good though. Look at the relic bar. This will have been like beautiful. Very epic. But yeah, this one being played with the capacitor coordinate line in the shop, yeah, it's still terrible. By the way, let's just make that clear. That one still sucks. It's not like suddenly I do this, I win easily or anything. But yeah, we should be able to do better at these floors at least. And if I have some more HP here, we can maybe beat this fight. And yes, the deck does have enough output to beat Act 3. Yeah? So there's a chance. But at some point something better needs to happen, because like this we just want to Act 4 and then die. Yeah, can see the shop. I mean, this can drop Mummified Hand, or the shop drop Mummified Hand, and we can be chilling. I mean, this is not Mummified Hand, just so you know. This is nothing. No, this Mummified Hand. Wow. It doesn't look like Mummified Hand either. Well, this scene is like so bad. Like even the swap is pretty horrible, yeah. Yeah, this one is a swap into... Actually, no. If you swap into the bell... you still see the bottles, though. Oh, is it a left swap? Wait, was it a left swap or a bell swap? If it's left swap, maybe swap will just win, yeah? But who knows? Like, maybe the left sucks, I don't know. Act 1 boss relic still sucks, though. And the relic bar still is complete trash. So your deck needs to be like giga broken, yeah? For this one to be not like terrible. Maybe it's left, maybe it's left. I just remember color is on the bottom. So it's not the color swap. I mean, Act 2? Well, maybe. And Act 2 or mid, maybe. But yeah, this shop is, there's not much to do in this shop. Right? There's not much to do, I mean, there's like nothing. We'll do another run, yeah, one more question from you, and you're on the list already, like be careful. I'm not in the best of boots right now. But yeah, what do I even actually do from... here. I just hope that we high roll these floors. But I mean, I'm going to fight this elite here for sure. If we survive that, so this elite is definitely going to be fought. But this shop also bricking is just leading like nowhere, you know. Just spend a bit of gold though. I don't think we should hold all the gold here. I'm not even sure what to buy. Only master strategy or maybe turbo. Spending gold on this is such nonsense. I mean, leaving is also such nonsense. I don't even know what to do with it. I probably just remove 75 gold. Because it's not like defense are so good either. You know, defense suck. Probably remove. I didn't go on common card, but there's not a lot of time left, and yes, it does play. Kind of don't want to do it after I have remove. Probably not. There's still a bad relic. I see. I mean, this shop maybe is good. I don't know. I don't know whether it's good or not before clicking this, you know, but this is probably click. It's okay. And yes, that is overskill. It's okay. I don't even know about the reboot, but you know. Same goal now. Can I overclock? Oh yeah, I think now same goal. Stack first, yeah, unseizing top, stack first. Ice cream. With the double energy and all the things now, suddenly maybe now I don't fight this, because if we survive Retro, somehow I'm also going to be on like 9 HP, yeah? Of course the event will be different, because I could see the full heal event here now. It doesn't matter, let's just hindsight a little bit. This fight is definitely safe, trust. I see nothing that could go wrong in that fight. Whatsoever, like, there's nothing that could go wrong there, yeah? It was gonna die in one turn, like look at that. Yeah, still kind of sucky, you know. In this position into Act 4, it is like extremely dubious. Even if you have the capacitor and the thing, even if you have the capacitor and the another co-headed. This position is still extremely dubious in Act 4. No good relic, no good potion. It's only the deck, but the deck is pretty depend on when you draw the hit sinks on the echo form. Yeah, just hard. Okay, can do more. Again, they perfect die, yeah. Need to draw like basically perfect in both fights. Especially with Philostone. Like without the Philostone, maybe you can say that you draw bad in one fight but good in the other, and then it does okay in Act 4. But this deck needs to draw well in both fights. Weaken one with the I mean, of course it can kill you just because the cultists are scary, but the Weaken one itself is not that scary. There are plenty of ways you can play that fight. Like again, Awaken 1 is never really so dangerous, you know. It's dangerous if your deck cannot scale defense. But if your powers are scaling your defense, then it's going to be fine. So you play a double capacitor, you weaken it, you retain your thing with the equi, and then eventually you stop energy and then you can do something. And more thing about Power 11 months special lot. First cycle, I have bottle courses. The first cycle, the heart is not that easy to die. I mean, it's not so difficult to die either, but you know, it's not that easy to die with bottle courses. Also, maybe we leave the spear shield with full HP though. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You need to draw well in both fights. Otherwise, it simply does not happen. Yeah, when you see like the entire random relic bar, just there's like one relic, yeah, that is the ice cream. I guess ice cream is not working on its own. And the situation usually is not very good. That even if the deck is decent, the deck could be in such a state that it's totally overpowered that you can cover for basically a nothing relic bar for the entire run, but it's not happening so often. Defect Lament? Nah, the only thing about Defect Lament is that you save HP in your easy hallways and then you do all the hallways. There's no clean damage engine. Your Defect needs to farm every single hallway in Act 1 that you can. So the only thing that this thing does is that it gives you HP in the easy hallway so you can, you know, stay above the risk range after killing the first elite. And you can farm more hallways. That's the main thing that this does for you. So you can maybe get one more hallway than usual. It's just HP. Like there's no possibility to do the same thing as Silent. Yeah? In fact, like, Silent is the only character that can do what Silent does. Also because of backup threat, that's the thing. Like Silent has the ring, so this idea also works. You play this kind of decks in with like even Ironclad, somehow you can farm. I don't even know what the clean engine would be for Ironclad, because Ironclad needs a lot of energy to deal damage in the first place. And you can already do the same deck without the Lament, so the Ironclad it's just complete nonsense. And on Defect, the Horn will deal damage. Let's assume like every single run you start with the goal to deal damage in Act 2 on Defect. And you can handpick your cards, you don't even need the Lament. You can assume you have Lament for every single fight in Act 1. Like, can you build a good damage deck for Act 2 or not? Unfortunately, the answer is no. That is just how Defect is, you know, so it just doesn't happen. You can handpick every single card, you take no damage in entire Act 1. Can you deal damage in Act 2 always? The answer is no. You can certainly block Act 2 or sustain through Act 2, but you know, dealing damage quickly that's not Defect's thing. So what the hell is this? It's a terrible new option, that's what it is. So yes, definitely only click the swap button. If I do not swap here, like what do I do? This is one of the maps where it's extremely bad to not swap, because there's not even any real alternate option. Yeah? Like, all these new options are not having value in long term. I mean, maybe you can claim this is value in long term, but only if you know, Giga Hydro. And in the short term, there's only 2 elites in Act 1, so you cannot even go aggressive. I mean, there is a 3 elite path, but you need to fight the Burning Elite on floor 6. There's no snipe though. If there is a snipe on the Burning Elite on floor 6, I actually will go for it. What if we just Lament and force the left part to happen? And if it doesn't happen, they die. But yeah, what if we just Lament to force this portion to happen? And yes, I will go to short, so we basically fully commit. I go to short and buy a potion, and we finish this 3 fight with full HP to enter here with 64 in potion. And we just brute force the left part to happen. I mean, sounds good to me, because I don't really want to play with the other options here in this situation. It just sounds terrible. Question mark for a fight? No, it doesn't matter, because I guess you can say that we draw question mark fight here and then this fight lose me HP, but then they already know that this will be advanced forward. How far do I go? Because I go to take leap. Yeah, how far could I go? I am going pretty far, right? In the bone, goodbye. There's nothing here to buy. Already have a potion. Pick the leap. Nope. Burning Knob, of course, is a massive issue. Yeah. Above? Nah, that doesn't matter. I mean, I can just play Clad for like a few days and then, you know, zoom. Also, if he wins, I will play Silent for like maybe a week. Yeah, I think 10 streak and non-stream would probably still take, maybe even if I play well, it probably would still take like a week. It's not going to be one day. If one try, the chance of it succeeding is there, but it's not very high. If I keep trying until I get it, I would expect it to take maybe a week. So if he wins, then yeah, I will play a lot of Silent in this month. Now if he loses though, then guess no Silent. This is the Giga forcing issue if they also buy a potion here. I think to be on the middle ground, I should probably buy something in the Bullseye instead. Bullseye doesn't actually solve the burning knob by any means, yeah? But and of course burning sentry is terrible, but we did pick up the lead and I have HP to boost force the sentries. Maybe. It's just the middle ground. To not waste potion drops from here if I see free one. Not sure. Open tanks. Okay, no potion. The Seek. I would love to be able to pick this Seek. There is a Burning Elite next floor though. And there is the Bullseye Medic, so this bolt lightning is very good. So again, like how much am I sacrificing for early game power here? Because I'm sacrificing already like way too much, yeah? I am already sacrificing way too much to play this early game, but at the same time there's no HP in this portion, yeah. Now we go in, yeah, we go in. Yeah, it's like a bullet. Not even not. Open now to leave and also have the cold snap, seems good. And regen for this turn. Because now I don't waste healing. Leap. Let's play this though. It's still extremely healthy, but again you can brute force this fight with HP, I would assume. Yeah, Leap can still block second cycle, regen point goes in full value. Next turn we have Bullseye dual cast. It's on 27, so it's at 31, yeah? 31 next turn dual cast, 24 already, and 28, yeah, it's dead, so I can defend. Okay. So how do we kill the Burning Elite? I am on 58 HP right now, so you tell me. It's just that the amount of value I have sacrificed so far is extremely high, yeah? So we better get something out of this. Machine learning possible. I'm with Bullseye and we have potion for like every floor here, but this would be advanced always. Yeah, sure. Sentry problem? Nah, Knob is fine. Sentry is the real problem. No? Sentry is a pretty big problem. I expect sentries to, if the lightning damage doesn't cooperate, I would expect sentries to deal maybe even like 40 damage there, but they can still rest. Knob is probably fine. Knob I don't expect to take 2 big hits, and even if I do take 2 big hits, I don't die ever, yeah. And just Knob will still die when I pick the bull lightning over the 6. And I have the Bullseye in the deck and the crack core. Knob doesn't have like 200 HP no matter what people might think. And maximum HP the Knob can roll is 90 with the Burning Elite modifier, it goes to the on 12. Exodium Wildlife. And of course it attacks. Can I kill it immediately or not? 26? No, unless I believe in 75%, which I don't. Entire size max 0% is worse, regen. Yeah, regen is by far the worst one. With this kind of deck, that is. Honestly, probably should play this. I'm playing Machine in block 1 a bit greedy, but it hasn't buffed yet, so I think it's fine to do. Yeah, it's fine. Now we get a potion every floor. Under. And yeah, go left. Of course, with this kind of drafting and goal spending, we are completely forcing the max elite part to happen. Let these guys tell me otherwise. I would kind of like to have upgrade port here because it upgrades the Thunder before the thing, yeah? Upgrade Thunder before the sentries, and of course the North fight is not totally safe. If I spend upgrade port now, then it's a pretty clean turn. Double defense, full block, and then dual cast can tell me what to kill next turn. Machine learning draws the Thunder more often, and you know, that's probably okay. Otherwise, I'm taking 8. Upgrade port and box 6, and then set up for next turn very nicely. Yeah, it's probably still fine to use. And yeah, of course, you can double hit there as well, and then suddenly take 0. To be fair though, without upgrade port, double hit can still happen. Like here, this turn, I guess not much has changed. We're taking 8 damage because it did not draw Thunder or the leap. And because the Dukas hit here, there's no low HP one to snipe with the cold snap or the strike either. So yeah, this turn is just taking 8 damage. There's not much, there's nothing better. 39 still doesn't die to knock, but hopefully the fight doesn't go badly. We do have a guarantee potion, and if the card is bad, then I have 41. This card looks bad. Unless you tell me Hyper Beam something, I don't believe you. +2. Yes, we go here. Okay, healing. Am I allowed to take the 5 or not? Or should I just take the 24 because I already have the Singing Bow for way down the line max HP? I think I just take this. Yeah? Here's a knob. Should probably just play Thunder, right? And then maybe Game Blast Blue next turn. I can take 1 big hit and be okay because I did take the heal already. Dual cast being here for no bullseye, probably say it never dies next turn, but sure. That's not true. If I game Blast Blue right now, it dies immediately because we evoke and it deals 12 and there's another 8, so it's 20 damage. So the Zap here kills. Which means right now I game Blast Blue for 21 HP. Game Blast Blue way later on is very strong. We have White Beast. I think we do it. Yeah? Game over 2 cards and then kill. Yeah, 12 plus 8. Yeah. Okay. Relics are maybe performing. Yeah, Toxic Egg, very nice. Toxic Egg Singing Bow, not the best combo ever, but you know, I guess if you brick card rewards and then this does something. Maybe you can claim that's a combo because you know, either you get good cards from Toxic Egg and you are strong, or you don't get good cards and you at least have something. And the Toxic Egg bricks and this performs, so they cannot give you the absolute worst case where you get nothing from fights. But yeah, this is just +2, yeah. Unless you tell me go for the eyes or something now. Probably not. The wheel. I think I have been cursed the last 3 times I saw this event when I play off stream. Ah, not cursed this time. So my curse trick is dead. But you know, get stuff. Now we wait, yeah. Get machine learning or whatever set up. Maybe cold snap. Opening now is a thing because it gets the leap, draw next turn and the leap redraw, and also you have the bullseye damage as well. Otherwise, we just try to set up cold snap next turn and redraw the cold snap or something. I think we open now. Put bottom deck exactly the leap, and then I'm also like slightly sad, but now I can redraw to the leap this turn. I'm happy. Yeah, leaping. Still need to keep this lightning in front to do bullseye thing, no? So I think maximum defensive line is close enough defense and will be short on damage guaranteed. You can also capacity potion, but I think we use capacity potion for the Guardian, yeah? So the more aggressive line would be like some bolt lightning into defense. If I do bolt lightning into defense and take 4 more, we deal another 12 and 7, 19, 19, 27 is a 60, 60, 49, 49. Sometimes killable. I think I play that. Yeah. And yes, it's dead because of the setup. And we have the lightning in front to do a cast with the bullseye. It's dead this turn. X. Oh, the singing bow maybe is a bit sad. I don't know. Is it actually sad? Okay, so how much do we believe that we will see card draw with the toxic egg? Because if we do believe, you can take this recycle plus right now and go infinite. Because yeah, every scheme is green, every quarter is green. The recycle plays a little bit with machine learning, not that much. Chaos Plus, however, on the other hand, is quite a bit better for early game. It just doesn't open any new avenues. Yeah, Chaos Plus is not opening additional scaling options. Because right now, like, honestly, even when all your skills are green, you don't see sustain or focus or whatever, yeah? It's like Act 2, you can probably still play with white beasts, but end of Act 2, maybe there's a chance that your deck kind of falls off. And you still don't have a plan. If you take recycle, then you just see some card draw and you can become quite strong because all your card draws are green. When I go shovel run, my win rate with early shovel is extremely high. Every time I see shovel early Act 1, yeah, I dig like 8 plus relics and I win. So you know, I don't know about rare good shovel. Shovel is like not the best relic of all time, you know, it does fine. Shovel does fine, you know. I with Thunder here, and just recycle does make the Guardian fight easier as well. Right now the Guardian fight is not like super trivial. Of course the recycle makes it more likely they get hit on turn 2 and then cry, but it's probably okay just to take to hedge a little bit. It's a little bit weird because these kind of things just want to be strong in early Act 2 and this is not exactly very strong in early Act 2, you know. But again, it just opens something pretty nice, and pre-upgraded is a massive boost as well. When you can just recycle base card and convert the energy into upgraded cards. Where can this be? What's under? Wow, how bad can it be, guys? Guardian could kill me, hopefully not. Recycle defense. Sure. Okay, Guardian is in the middle of doing something like pretty bad. Do I get intentionally debuff or not? Because then I can set up my Frost Orb. Because I would take 5 damage on one turn by set up the Frost instead of, you know, hitting into the Taunts next turn, and then maybe I can redraw to recycle and, you know, make the deck a little bit cleaner. Because now I can die to the Guardian, yeah, after taking a hit on turn 2. Not that the Chaos will actually help though. The only thing that helped there would be the FTL plus. And the FTL plus would have been able to split the turn 2 maybe sometimes. Yeah, exactly. This is shuffle out and I cannot even play if I split now, yeah? So I think I should intentionally take the hit and then shuffle back into this while maybe redrawing into recycle as well. I should intentionally take this debuff. And that would be I mean, I can play Bullseye. You can also just play Bolt Lightning. If I Bolt Lightning, the Frost Orb is kept longer. maybe it's good. Like Ball Lightning into Zap. If you play this right now, it splits. Just don't do that. Maybe you play Zap, then yeah. Cool. Oh, that's not good. That's like some block, and recycle is also on the wrong turn. So I could die next turn. Because I could bottom deck these two cards and it hits me 15 and block 13 plus 2 and I die instantly. Capacity, not yet, right? Okay, I mean, leap is here at least. Like 4. Like 4 more. And yes, once again, we have leap next turn. I mean, at least the leaf is doing its job. You know, at least the leaf is doing its job if all else fails. Take another 2. So now is when I'm thinking, do I capacity pot now or not? Because I'm not too attached to this potion, yeah? And we have the white beast. So by the time we leave, the first fight I back to, I already have 2 new potions, you know? This fight draws a pot and first fight I back to draws a pot. It was right here, of course, this potion performs right now. It makes it harder to evoke the frost, but I don't actually want to evoke the frost. Yeah, I think I just do this, yeah. Okay, recycling. Splitting immediately is okay. Or you can just recycle the Thunder and play 2 strikes. Which I don't mind, recycling Thunder to play 2 strikes. Sounds a bit weird though, because this could be a very strong finishing card. Like later on we can draw, recycle some guy which ends under exactly this hand, yeah? And you can recycle a strike, play a defense, and play Thunder when it's doing the taunts. Playing Thunder is splitting it immediately, which I don't actually want to do. Because I want to be able to play this Cold Snap like another time for free and then shuffle it back in. And of course waiting is better because I can go back to recycle. I want to recycle an attack for sure. I mean, if I recycle this and play this, is still on 14. It's like 22 into 31, 31 next and 25, 25. I bottom deck 1 card only, so it needs to be like what, dual cards, and I can still play 1, 2, 3, and it splits. If I bottom deck Bullseye instead, then 1, 2, 3, it still also split. So I could just recycle strike and play 1 strike, it works. And not the Thunder. Can play Ball Lightning now. But yeah, after taking the hit on turn 2, then the recycle makes the fight a lot safer, yeah, compared to the... Yeah, the recycle makes the fight a lot safer compared to the chaos. Not that it's totally safe, we are picking on 3 HP, but you know, relatively speaking, it is slightly safer. Could die this turn. Okay, not dead. Cannot recycle strike and do the Thunder now. No? So if we recycle anything, it's probably, yeah, it's recycle the strike and just play block cards. Can recycle defend and block with 2 and then play 1. I think I still want to recycle this strike though. Now it's fine, it's like machine learning recycle is a very, very tight engine. And here we can do the recycle defense thing, yeah. To play like this and then this. And there's that. The Almighty Guardian has been defeated. Like 6+. I mean, 6+ on the screen. There's also a Meteor Strike Plus on the screen with the recycle, but again, that doesn't have draw yet, and no one's sitting top or whatever this time. Yeah. Now P-box a mid. Yeah? It's like P-box with 2x or freaking pyramid. This is way too hard, man. Yeah, this is actually way too hard. I have no idea what to pick. But with the recycle already, I think we can just play with the pyramid. Yeah, with the recycle, I think I'm allowed to just pick the pyramid. Or I don't even know that for what though. Because P-box also speak, recycle also speak for P-box, and 6 plus speak for P-box a bit more, yeah, than the pyramid. Okay, rolling. Gotcha. Pwam, gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I mean, that's a pretty good box. There's no focus, yeah, by the way, and there's still no cut draw, but we have a pyramid also. And we also have our own pyramid, and yes, we can recycle down the infinite with some eco form, and then they get some frost, so it's better, way better than strike. Defense are like gone. There's no cheap defense, or sometimes you break and you get owned, but usually doesn't happen too often. Definitely go to early act to shop with this kind of situation. Maybe you don't need to go to the shop after seeing whatever's in here, no? Thieves. Yeah, look at this. So, do I game the through immediately or not? Because being hit for this much damage is not super giga pleasant. If I game the through, I think I do it on 5, yeah? I think I do it on roll 5. I can take 20. I can also take 20, but I think I just game the through now. Consider recycle, but with 2 aggregates in here, probably not. Okay, that's a bit better. Still not amazing. Yeah, we can 0-1 back the recycle here. Like, that's cool. Doesn't actually do anything, but you can do it. Next one, waste energy, damage on Thunder, but if you draw Thunder, it's already not too bad. Wow. Ow! My potion for like what, 9 HP? Fine. No? Energy. Garbage. Unless you tell me we want this now, because the deck actually does not have any front row block besides the EQ and the deep minus. You can also take the 2 front row block right here. Which honestly I kind of like, you know, taking the 2 front row block. Wow, buy plus by the way. And I also know that these are good. Here's the unfortunate part, I also know that these are good. Oh yeah, I guess it's P-box bites, yeah? I guess it's time for P-box bites. But okay. Infinite, nah, Infinite is still no problem. Maybe you see draw, you recycle down very fast, right? This guy run. If you see cut draw, you recycle very fast, but there's no draw yet. Shop immediately or go question mark first? I think it's just shop right now. And there's still not much here. You can buy the Horn Cleat if you want. Can remove 1 bite. Yes, you can add 5 bites and remove them one by one. Probably remove Zap before the bite though. I probably just remove Zap before the bite if anything. There's not much here really in this shop. I mean, what if I just buy the Horn Cleat? How stupid is it to just buy the Horn Cleat? Yeah, but yeah, how stupid is it actually just buy the Horn Cleat? But when it's time, it's never time. Again, wrong stream. Yeah? If you're asking for shard, like, please ask some different stream. This is not the one. can seek 4 cards here. I think I just do this. I will seek for the every gate plus maybe cold snap. S5, no problem. We buy it one time, it's back to full. Remove. Probably remove Zap first though. Do I have anything to upgrade? Everything is already upgraded. There's only machine learning or the echo form or the dual cast or yeah. It doesn't matter, right? So we take the edit immediately. Here for I also just let her attack. Letting her attack is not the dumbest thing I've ever heard because it doesn't waste a horn cleat. Maybe we should just let her attack. The problem with letting her attack is that turn 3 she's going to buff again, yeah? And then if she swings the turn afterwards it's going to be 48. Because we cannot really kill the minions on turn 2 unless I draw Thunder, which sometimes I do. Actually, you can still swing 50% if she doesn't swing next turn, no wasting horn cleat. I think we just hit her. Yeah? I think I just hit her. I mean, you can still kill this. Okay, Dark is here. Yeah, now so I don't waste my horn cleat. He's still buffing, no? That's fine. No zero cost to pull, so play double bite. Mid. Yeah, recursion now would be okay if we have it in the deck, but we don't. Fine, no? Retaining this hand. Also, she's like dead. Oh, that's very cute. Except I don't have draw. It's not cute at all. +2 unless you tell me scrape. Yeah. No. Capacity. Deck still has no focus. We are fighting collect. Probably not. Still using this kind of value to farm this path. Yeah? Often 2 is slightly dangerous. Don't think I want to chaos here, but yeah, next I'm going to get like absolutely own. And all 1 is drawn early, of course, in this fight. Yeah, getting own. Can use block cord here with the bites. I think that what 18. 6 bites is not so easy to do, and maybe it's doable. So maybe it can hit me again next turn. Apparently it is doing. I play this, I guess. Ow! Okay, now I can buy it back a little bit. Yeah, I mean, buy is pretty good, right? Yeah, like buy plus, not too bad. No? Okay, that's one of the pieces. We need a scheme plus and a turbo. Yeah, scheme plus and turbo would work. Otherwise, maybe a sundial or something similar like the abacus could do something. But yeah, Quartet is a good start. Yeah, this also shows you like why I just take the buys even after people. So the buys are just good. It doesn't really get in the way when I can assemble the infinite. And for the short term, you know, extremely strong. Suddenly have infinite sustain. Yeah, it's full heal every fight. Good, like good question. It's a great question that more people should ask. Is that is full healing every fight good? Hologram. I mean, it's probably should be picked, but it's not. It's not on the pieces for this. But it's strong. It has a lot of utility in this kind of run. Tearpot is for Slaver. Top is probably not good enough. Chaku in this run could play. I also kind of want to keep. I feel like keeping, so I keep. That's a good argument. Can Fearpot this guy right now? It's not going to die. Yeah, it's 13, 13, 16. It's not dead. We are taking like 28 damage to the face. I can also draw pot and hope to see energy, and then we can also fear pot in conjunction. Maybe just do both. Yeah, energy. 7, and suddenly now I can kill without fear pot. I can kill this without fear pot if I want. And yeah, I think I want to do that because fear pot into this fight could play into the collector, could play a little bit too. So Uza into triple cold snap. That's 24, 35, 35 if the landing hits, and it's 47. Otherwise, we do 2 buys and it's 51. I can do the bow landing there. Oh yeah, I know I don't even take so much. Take only 11. And now I can buy back to full. Only full HP. I don't know what it does. Loom Rainbow, don't know what they do either. Probably +2. For now, there's nothing upgrade. Wow. Yeah, Nunchaku would have been better than that, I would assume. I want to stick for here, like every get equal. It looks like every get equal to me. If we just use block 16, yeah, but, you know, that's good enough. Next hand, not exactly amazing, but if she attacks, it's also not going to be so bad. I guess it's fine. You just deal damage. You can attack next turn, 33. She doesn't, that's fine too. Kind of war this turn, no need. Okay, did hit there, so don't need to waste energy on that. I don't even know whether that was good or not, but I did it. Could have just pulled like the EQ or something, but it doesn't matter, you know? We full block anyway. And then she would die. With more than neck buy, this run should not have problem in hallways or elites. It's just that boss scaling would be a problem, which is where this recycle that comes in. But we still haven't actually see other forms of scale yet. Compound driver not doing great, and the recursion could be something to go with the chaos. Oh, I can take +2, but I think having a recursion in the deck is okay. Eh? When we have spent the whole act and haven't seen the second card draw for infinite yet, we maybe can change to a different plan. And yes, it doesn't get in the way too much later on, because it could be the one providing energy, and you can offer one it back as well to do some other thing. Energy potion. I mean, you can use this for gold though. Kind of breed. Shackles, kind of breed. Are you? Nothing. Still nothing. I didn't even know whether it was good or not. Yeah, plasma or something. Next one, Huntlead. We lose 6, so we buy to 4 easily here. No set up relics, so I just kill, yeah. Garbage. The Singing Bow is getting a disturbing amount of value with 2x, but apparently it is. There's nothing to upgrade. Can I upgrade dual cast to make the old one stronger? Can I upgrade Echo Form for what? I don't even know. Not picking XecnaR from this position, I would assume, unless we see Meteor, and yes, I would pick a Meteor though, so yes, Meteor XecnaR can still be a thing, which make this upgrade a little bit worse, but it's probably still fine. Yeah, nice recursion. Out of war this turn, right? Or you can deploy like Bullseye, recursion, cold snap is a decent amount of damage. I guess we can energy point and there's 2 aggregate, so let's deal some damage. We'll just recycle cards here. Do like cold snap or cold snap or something. Or you can recycle this cold snap as well, but I think keeping cold snap alone is leaving this cold snap alone is fine. Did not get the dark of the keep. So yeah, this turn already freaking hurts, yeah? But we have to buy it to heal up a little bit, I guess. How much is this? 21. Blocking her when I'm debuff is actually not easy at all. Yeah, it's not easy at all. So let's be a little bit more proactive with recycling. Yeah, like this and keep the recycle in hand to double it next turn potentially. Let's play this too. Yeah, cycle. I know what next turn don't need it. There's an aggregate. Deck is already kind of small though, but yeah, it's probably not so needed. You know, of course not. We don't have a second card draw and don't even have reusable energy. Of course, it's not infinite. You can recycle down to a pretty clean loop though, to just have enough output to like deal with her. This is not how you gain output to deal with her, by the way, just so you know. 46 and I have like no frosted block in hand or even equi, and she's hitting me. So this is what, speed pot and double hologram, triple hologram, right? Okay. So we hologram the chaos again. Okay, do have a dark of endoplasma now. I guess compound driver could have been considered if there's a chaos idea here, but no off slot or so say. It's a little bit weird, but yeah, compound driver I could see playing. Maybe I should have picked it up. But technically lie this turn, but usually not. Mid. Yeah, now we do have recursion. Double recursion is quite strong because it puts the dark and the plasma. 84, yeah, this hit is not so easy to block. But hopefully it's fine. I mean, I never die this turn per se, and I still have retain. It's just that it will hurt. It will hurt a little bit. Keeping the dark orb, I don't actually care. Maybe just cash it in right now. Ow. Next on the buff runs out already, so maybe we can stabilize. But yeah, you can see it's not so simple in this fight. Yeah, it's not so simple this fight. Yeah, now the buff runs out, I can just full block. And we are retaining forever, so I can also take my time and buy it back up a little bit. Ada gua, yeah, man, sure. Still retaining, yeah, I guess it's biting turn. I play this. Okay, so I need to kill her this turn. Which looks like we'll have to do. Maybe. Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I actually don't have to kill it yet. But only HP for the one buy, so I just buy it. You can clearly see that there's actually no boss output, yeah? And that is a good thing that I have to freaking recycle. Because otherwise killing this collector is quite a task without the recycle scaling. Oh, here's the thing that could make you scale a little bit more. Yes, we take that. This is complete garbage. Except you can take the bell and be big. I don't want to be blind. Like, this deck being blind is really bad. We have 2 aggregates and energy pots and the recycle and the art of war and all that. So let's be big, yeah. And this deck Frozen Core is not in. We have no offsword and like 4 frost or we feel very easily and even chaos plus. Wait. Massive. This bell is very funny. This bell is actually very funny. The blue candle counteracts the colic bell itself, and yes, you can buy the HP backup. And otherwise you just get, like, you know, strawberry, another smaller strawberry, and then mango. It's pretty good. I don't know how good it is, but it's big. Probably not actually very good, but you know, it's big. And being big is what matters, you know, the most. Start in max hallway, still 1 card. You can also go scout the shop for artifact because yes, Spice Scout is in here now, so the artifact hours are more available, but probably not. A seizing top would definitely do something here. Now we just buy this guy up. I have no off slot. That is the first source of permanent focus, so this consume. Because we only have temporary focus from here, and I can pick up like, some capacitor, and every card I pick up can be upgraded because you know my whole deck is already green. Every non-power will also be green, and then I have already recall. I probably don't need to rest with buy plus. So if capacitor shows up, it can be upgraded immediately. Or loop. Ow. I don't care about Dark Orb. And this I have complete. I don't even know whether it was good or not. It's probably fine. How much HP? Like 20 something. It's actually so many problems because with Toxic Egg you still don't have draw cards. I mean you can see it right this turn we're getting like absolutely destroyed. I am full HP though. At the same time I am getting destroyed. I will leave this side with full HP, yeah. But it's Toxic Egg with P-Box and for after 2 full acts card draw is 1 co-handed. And the maximum scaling is also not high. Which is kind of absurd, but you know here we are. It's okay. Yeah, I will leave this side for HP, so you know, I buy it's good. I don't know, I think they're okay. I think the buys are okay. Pretty mediocre to be honest, but you know. Mid. Now if I consume one more time, I can simply just do this. Keep biting. Care about Vice Cock here. Still retaining. This one is a pretty good demonstration how, you know, the number strike doesn't actually matter, yeah, when picking bites. Yeah, if you haven't seen this like P-Box bites thing before, now you can see like how these are just very clearly good. Because if you remove all the bites from this deck, it doesn't get fast enough to control the fight immediately, so you will still lose this, roughly the same amount of HP. Maybe of course you lose less if you just get removes or everything here gone. Then you can never heal back up. And you're still taking damage every floor. I mean, if you don't need it to actually survive, then maybe they can kill me later and then I'm sad. But for now, they're good. For now, they're good. Yeah, heal. They're retaining. This fight will eat your echo form even if you do it with the thunder. Other fights don't, but this fight will. Yeah, 4 HP, then I can just leave whenever. Like when not better, it's not relevant. But yes, it does make the bias better because you still it doesn't get in the way of the scaling plan like too much. It's not relevant. If you're dying without the bites, then you pick the bites. It doesn't matter if you're recycling them or not later. If you're dying like immediately. Yeah, more equi I think is fine. I don't know about this too much though. Yeah, maybe one equi is already good enough with this kind of run, and on the other hand, max HP just plays, and we need a lot of time. And whatever the max HP I get here is the max HP I will have lifting speed and shield also. Yeah, I don't even want to play the equi too much if I'm recycling down, you know, that's the thing. Because I need to redraw to my recycle, and this doesn't actually let me do that. And take this as well. This is decent. We get to the point where we have perma weakness in every fight pretty quickly, even the hard fight. Wait. Is this fight a problem? I mean, it kind of is, but you know. Well, I also have pot. I think I want to play consume now. Let's play consume now. Yes, bad. Don't care about bullseye, just buy. Version pretty decent for this purpose. I think I would take this hit though. Yeah, probably should do like this. Okay, can double bite here. Oh, I'm still full HP. Oh, good. Garbage. Is this fight even safe? I should hope it is safe because I'm already here, yeah. Yeah, I should hope the fight is actually safe because I'm already here. Yeah, I was hoping to draw into some aggregate here potentially. Double by Scorpion. Could also double, yeah, maybe double hologram is better. Yes. And then we can double Thunder this turn to kill it. It's kind of important. Or recycle burn save 2. And this fight you cannot buy stores, so it will hurt. Yeah? This fight you can buy stores, it will hurt. A little bit, I can still buy a bit. Wow. That with one more draw is infinite, of course we pick this, yeah? Not super easy to play though. It's the thing. It's not actually so easy to play because our base energy is 3. So you need to recycle 2 cost card, or you need to add a war plus recycle 1 cost. And after you play it 1 time, of course you still need to keep the plasma around, which with this deck keeping plasma around is not super easy, but we did a recursion. Oh, you can take this. This is also very strong. So now you choose. Do you want to go towards the infinite idea more, or do you want to frost focus? But this frost focus is not weak. Frost focus is also definitely not weak. Is it loop into loop plus? Because right now because the fires are empty. Yeah? If you take the loop, you have something to do with the fire. You make a strong upgrade. And now suddenly you can echo form your loop with the consume. And then your dark orb can get recur, maybe plasma still get recur. And the recycle down still has payoff because, you know, recycle down to have recursion or like bullseye or just cold snap and go lightning. So this deck does not have enough draw to get the meteor payoff here is the biggest thing. It just doesn't draw cards. And if we have draw cards, we don't need the meteor strike that much, even though it's quite strong. Let's just take the cringe card. Yeah, let's just take the cringe thing, you know. Cringe. This enemy is bad, but we have the horn cleared at least. But like, yeah, meteor wouldn't be able to be played on turn 2, and then what? We have no payoff for the meteor strike. They have a billion energy this turn and nothing to do, which is quite sad. Okay, like here, just double consume. And now I can take our time biting back up because it's mostly stable. Side tracking will farm up in 6 months, special lot. And we'll again. Cycle twice. And recycle again as well. Recycle this. Why not? Yeah, and now we full heal. And this is before the loop is green and without it being double by echo form, yeah? Still already not too bad, 8 block per turn. Right now, the meteor is not infinite though, because you don't even have a second card draw. It just makes energy in its stance there. It deals damage, I suppose. It could maybe deal damage. Yeah, and if you want to open the scheme out, you can take this turbo right now, but again, scheme is an uncommon. And if we see a scheme, I don't think it necessarily need this turbo to become strong. That's just 2. Essence Darkness over deck spot. Not sure. By Elite first because fire is not an amazing note. Yeah, the only upgrade right now we have is a loop. I guess you can upgrade by a scock, so technically there are 2 upgrades. But I want to go into this portion. This fire is empty. I should maybe go here first, go here and then upgrade loop, upgrade by a scock or whatever. Retromancer of Doom. For every Gate Thunder seems fairly clear. Can do a cast now if you want. I don't worry, already broken, so I can just play this. She's back here and she's still doing pretty nasty things here. Am I fast enough to buy a scope now? I don't buy a scope now, I take a lot of damage, but I can maybe stabilize the fight and then buy it back up. I think that's better than playing by a scope immediately. And there's no need to use motion yet either because I have buys and fire can be dressed. And we cycle this bow lightning now. After recycling this bow lightning, we have no damage payoff for focus, yeah? So it's only going to be used for block. I think it's okay. Like 17. We have Jinzo also. Ow. Let's not get ow, yeah? I don't double loop here, but you know, it's a lot less painful. Maybe I should not have done that. Yeah, that's probably wrong. It's probably already wrong. It's definitely already wrong. Should have double hollow and get Equi Sunder or something. Because now I cannot even play machine learning and then we have some issue. Because more wounds are coming. Yeah, more wounds are coming. Exactly. And I still take 10. Yeah, that was a bad line. Not 10 energy. No one's sitting top though. And you just block 10 again, still don't need to panic yet. Two more wounds, but I get a bit. Why do I need one a bit? I don't care about a bit. Now when I get to play machine learning, then we can stabilize almost completely, yeah, but if she keeps resummoning and I don't draw into my thing, then we could be in a bit of danger for a bit. Can I double play machine learning now? No. Single play it now. I'm actually got to kill the minions. So hopefully now it means the fight is stable. Machine learning is in play. Yeah, of course it resummons immediately. I can out of war this though, and I think I should. Let's out of war. Yeah, more wounds. Even more wounds. Yeah, because she keeps resummoning, it just cannot make progress, yeah, which is very annoying, but sure. Yeah, I just cannot deal damage on her, which is she keeps doing that. I mean, I'm not losing HP though, but it's annoying as hell. Okay, I dealt 8 damage on her, so she might as well be dead now. Yeah, I have successfully dealt 9 damage on her. 8 damage. And look at this, another 9 damage incoming. Wow, 9 damage. She might as well be dead already. Yeah? I mean, 8 damage. Yep, of course, resummon instantly. Still retaining, they can recycle the wounds and then hollow the Sunder to prepare for the next turn. Holy 11 damage. I guess they can shuffle and then aggregate. It's slightly better. Okay, you'll see if you're adventurous, but I'm not feeling very adventurous at the moment. Yep, the summon. Very annoying, but sure. Yeah, finally almost dead, yeah. Almost is not equal to dead though. Okay, now she's dead. How many turns was that? 23, yeah, very nice. At the end of the day though, I took no damage, so what's the problem? Darkness plus to deal damage and recursion if you want to pivot and go with the loop. I don't really want to do that. We have Potion Darkness on time as well. And then Ancient Potion, however, should be taken for sure. Yeah? It's like negates the bias cock, which is a pretty massive thing when we also have the loop now. Off slot. You could buy this as well, but again, upgrades are like free. Remove. Remove 1 bite. Don't care about this medkit, right? Because we can buy another remove as well. Can buy a deep breath if you want. Can buy the second cool-headed if you also want. And I think I do want the second cool-headed. And then I leave. Yeah, I don't think I buy deep breath plus here. This is not bad, but don't think we need to spend gold now. Upgrade the loop. So the infinite thing is maybe no longer a thing. Yeah? We are back to Frost Focus cringe now. But it was needed for the recycle thing, was needed for the collector, and yes, for the red to man survive just now without recycle, it also gets extremely messy. So definitely not unhappy with the recycle pick at all. And we are now back to Frost Focus. Take for Navigate Echo Farm probably. Ow! Let's play. I mean, I can play both here. I think I want to save the capacitor though. I think I want to double capacitor and just take this hit. Shuffling in burns. Boot. Might not necessarily be a good thing, the boot proccing, but you know, it's proccing. No EQ here, right? No EQ here. Maybe you can still draw into the EQ though, like with this. Yeah, draw into the EQ. And I just double capacitor next turn. So single consume, then machine learning. Almost stabilize. We have 10 burns over this turn, it could have hit. And yeah, probably not. And then we heal to full. Let's heal to full. The boot. Yeah, these guys are getting booted out of the run here. That's right. Now I already skipped the meteor strike. Like now, of course, we do have the double quarter into meteor strike recycle plan again, but there's no need to do that at this point. No need to do that at this point. Okay, 4 HP, so now I just leave. You need to be slightly mindful about recycling the bow lightning, no? Because the bow lightning could be the only way we have hard damage. You need to be a bit mindful, otherwise you need to rely on chaos if I recycle the thing too early. What's up, relic? So that's next turn. Wow, exactly what I need. Okay. Okay, we can you can pivot back to the infinity if you want. Yeah, you can pivot back to infinity if you want. That may be doable. Need like a turbo though. But yeah, if you don't know, this card is just good, you know, in this kind of run. That's just good. It's fine, I don't need to double my things, I just need to not take like a billion damage immediately. And then we buy F to full anyway. Chaos, I mean Chaos is actually infinite, yes. As you only need to make one plasma. I guess the problem with that is that you cannot really play capacitor unless you make like 2 plasma. Yes, Chaos is infinite. You make plasma one time, you have recursion, so you can recycle down, then you recursion the plasma, and you do scheme go headed, and recursion, and blah blah blah. The loop deals 0 damage, by the way, just so you know. It's energy neutral and deals no damage. So we need to sneak a lightning somewhere to recursion as well. Otherwise it doesn't work, and then you need to play Chaos again and hope that it gives you plasma again. I don't know, besides that, a pretty decent loop. Besides the small hiccup. I don't even need to play the loop, but I guess I will. Actually, no, I will not. No set relic yet, so once again, just get the hell out whenever I can. I can do it immediately. Garbage. How many is Singing Boat? 24 with 2x? It's pretty creepy though. Oh, she's back. This time I have Echo Form down turn 1, no? Maybe situation is a bit better. And we also have like actual Force Focus scaling now. And yes, we also kill 2 daggers on turn 1, so I don't really get yeah, I don't really get bad wounds. When it forms down on turn 1, this fight looks a bit better. I'm still taking damage, but it does look better. Ow! I 79, but now we full heal, yeah, no problem. Do I want to double capacitor? I don't have retain anymore, I guess I will. I would not double the thing, single play. See, we summon, but it doesn't matter. Our passive level is 77 now, so yes. It's okay, even if she swings, or we keep resummoning. I would prefer that she doesn't keep resummoning, you know, if she wants to do it, more power to her. I just buy the full. Just play a ball lightning now. No set relics still. What if we just zap her to death right now? Sounds good, right? See? Zapping. Wow, question card. Just in time. Garbage. 100. This is 3 digits with bites, yeah? And with no blood vial trade. It's actually just the power of the Singing Bow combined with the yeah, like this is 6 here and then 6 here and then 14 here, and the Singing Bow. The Gen Potion, the Darkness Potion could still be for Spear and Shield, so I think I keep it here, and this potion of course for Heart and for the 1 turn minus Corp. Let's take the fight, right? Question mark, I don't even know what the hell is in here. Yeah, 100 bucks cannot lose anymore. Yeah? You already know this. The boot. Yeah, but some of you have forgotten the boot. That happened. And now we just double sunder this thing to death. No set relic, so I can just kill here now. Spear and Shield fight actually is pretty troublesome for this deck, which is why I think keeping this potion around to having to have damage to kill them quickly is a pretty good thing to do. Yeah, without this potion, that fight is pretty messy. With this potion, the fight could still be messy, but we have a real plan. We have a real plan at least in that fight. Still messy though. Garbage. Nothing here, that's good. Act 4 I have an upgrade, which there's nothing in the deck to do. Is this fight okay, by the way? Asking for a friend. Is this fight actually okay? Do I even aggregate here? I guess so, right? Let's play attacks, ignore these for now, yeah. I will double the loop later, but not now. Then Horn Cleat. Yeah, we can fill some slots. Okay. We have defeated the boss. So now there's just a minion left. Yeah, we have defeated the real boss and now it's just a minion. So it's fine. And of course we can just buy ourselves back up. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I keep the ball ending, otherwise it takes freaking forever to kill it later. Yeah, now we just like do this. Would like to play this another time, but I guess that's the hologram's job. Let's give out the war. 72, there's a big number. Okay, it's smaller now. I'm still taking 3 though. Okay, now I'm taking 0. And we play this by Corp. Okay, now I'm 4 HP. I can play consume one more time. Then we'll recycle it. And play 3 lightning orbs here, yeah? This sucks. Lightning orbs, I can deploy 2 now. Double buy next turn. Why did I recycle Bullseye? Doesn't matter too much, I guess, but why did I do it? Also, I think I should just buy it to full first and then think about dealing damage after it. Yeah, recycling Bullseye actually quite a big time loss. But I have full HP now, so it's okay. Mid. Check recursion, so yeah, we can rotate this in rotate this around also. That's turn. Only 4 HP, so don't need buys anymore. I can go too. Mid. This is 6, so I can actually get one more lightning orb. Let's get one more lightning orb then. Actually, that's wrong. And we can just play more ball lightning. No set relics, so just kill whenever. It's pretty easy. Yeah, like here we can just sit here. 48 damage, and now we can loop for lightning. Also, I can like kill it now. I think right now it's pretty good. Meter. Think for what then? Equi 2. Next turn could get hit for a lot, but doesn't matter. And double capacitor, play the consume for like 2 more times and then just sit here. And deploy lightning now. Zoom 2 times. And now I back with the full, not needed though, eternal feather, so you can just let this thing die whenever. Because I'm not going to kill it with 12 damage a turn, and that's ridiculous. So we will play more attacks, and I can deploy 2 more lightning orbs here. No set relic whatsoever. In the random with the good stuff, fish a lot. Can double the bullseye next turn to giga speed up the damage output. I will do that. 77 plus block, so never take damage. And this guy is a turbo boots. Die very soon. If I do this, it dies now, right? Now as in start of next turn with the loop. We have 0 upgrade. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. I don't want machine learning to be green. So I guess technically you can upgrade Eco Form in case you put it into it and you don't want to let Eco Form go, and yes, I don't want to let Eco Form go. So what if we just upgrade Eco Form? Not sure. There's not much here. You can get the core search, I guess, and then you can core search bias, and your artifact pot is vulnerable, which is fair. Yeah, you can simply just buy the core search. You can also buy the lantern to go in your bag of prep. Why not? That's a lazy line, yeah, buying that. Buying this is also possible, because it's good in the spear and shield. I mean, good is a big word, but you know, it's decent in spear and shield. This card. In the hi-fi, maybe not that good. And I just want to draw my Sick or Abigail or whatever turn 1. Probably not, yeah. Also, I maybe also need Essence Darkness to kill them, you know, damage-wise. Okay, Abigail. And Scheme first? Probably still Abigail first. Ah, Echo Form. Not bad, Echo Form. I don't really double loop here, yeah. So we just single loop and then do I Darkness Potion now with Echo Form down on turn 1? Because that's a bit different. If Echo Form is down already on turn 1, then it's a bit different, yeah. Especially with Cautious Bias in the deck now. I think I play Chaos and then Observe. Okay, have Observed. There's a Dark Orb, so don't need to open this pot. In fact, you can even use this pot to evoke this thing. Yeah? The funny part. Probably loop the Dark Steel though. So we recursion this and play the loop. And then play Capacitor, and next turn sometimes get Destroy, but Destroy is not that hard. We have Pantograph and Bites. There's no reason to equi here, except to save that this 5 HP, which I don't care about. Because next turn maybe I could get like some coordinate or something, cannot double play. If I play this now, we would overdraw. Kind of war still intact. Okay, I guess we double machine learning then and get hit. Ow! Let's focus, a bit annoying. It's fine. If I do this and then aggregate, it's 5 energy, yeah? I mean, this thing is dead. So down is debuff from the shield. So I can double cold snap, right? I can double cold snap. Double cold snap, 2 energy, aggregate is going to do +2, so it's 4. And we 6 for hollow consume. And then dual cast into Sunder. Wait, does that even kill? It's 80? 80 Sunder is 32, yeah? So I do need to double cold snap to even have enough damage. Okay, fine. Sure. Double cold snap then. Navigate. 6 for hollow. Probably consume. Do cast, we hit here. Auto Thunder. Then yeah, consume, and then play the get rid of the lightning. Okay. I don't need to double the bias cock either. Yeah? Let's just single. Let's just buy the full and get the hell out of here. And we don't need to buy that much because Pantograph is here, so I'll need to heal to 77. Which is pretty easy. We get more burns in though, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, one more bite and I'm full. And we're not even close to taking damage yet. And I kill now, no self relic. That. I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? It's still chaos over Essence. Yeah, probably we don't care about Essence Darkness and Heart now. Unless you claim that there's a serious damage issue in that fight. Which, to be fair, there probably is, but this is not the solution, yeah? Because if you use it in the opening turns, it's not strong because you need to have Frost to block in the first place. And if you use it in the final turns, it's also not as strong because you don't have time to build this up. I mean, you guess Giga Loops, you kind of can use this to burst for 200. What does it still chaos do? I don't even know. If I die, I die, yeah, so be it. Yeah, looks like I probably don't die. Okay, Sick is here, so we Sick for, you know, the usual stuff. Navigate Echo Form. And I don't care. Beat of Death is very painful, but you know, we'll stop hurting soon, I hope. Yeah, this I do not block Vault, yeah? This will negate the focus. Focus down. And we deploy the powers. Now 67 because I'm vulnerable, like basically dead. Hello, it's taking like 40 damage, basically only dead. Actually, the HP is a bit low, so need to be slightly careful, just slightly. Should I be careful enough to not double the score search because I want to double the score search? If we double core search and play single core snap, we lose 6. And this blocks 28, so it takes 17, take 19, lose another 6, lose 25. That's plenty. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I can just play by. I play this too. I mean, I have this much HP. Let's just use the max HP, you know. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah. In principle, I have the max HP, so I will use it. Yeah, loop is very late, but you know, I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. Yeah, between you and me, I think this will be just fine. We'll be okay. We'll manage. But the fact now, because damage will still come from lightning off. Yeah, lightning off like that. Double Storm is already played, so we actually cannot block a lot more than this, yeah. Also, I claim. Not true, by the way. Oh yeah, strip Defect again. Passive damage right now is 100. Our passive block is also pretty high, yes. Put it that way, pretty high. No reason to do anything yet, yeah. Just sit here. Okay, no reason to do anything yet. Even though if I go in right now, we'll just like die next turn. I can play this charge as well to bypass the damage cap. Now we can go in if you want, but again, like why? Again, now you can go in, but what if you just press enter, you know? In fact, like pressing enter like this is let you see the 5th cycle whether we win 50-50 or not, and yes, the answer is we do win the 50-50. So even if it does, even if somehow it's not dead this turn, which by the way, we could have overkilled this by like 500 damage a couple of turns ago. No, I mean with damage cap not really 500, but you get the point, yeah? I just want to see that type. Actually had a surprising amount of danger in the collector fight because the card rewards were genuinely very bad. Yeah, the card rewards in this one was genuinely very bad, yeah, in Act 2. So actually has some problem with the collector, but good news is that there was the recycle to deal with that. One turn around. I have no idea what turning around means because the entire run is very strong. So I guess you can say that one turn around when I did not lose too much HP the second elite in Act 1. Because the whole idea of this run was I fully commit to early game, you know, to farm Act 1. Yeah? I went to essentially I forced the spot to happen. This is burning like a burning elite on floor 6. And we went to the 3 elite fight with 1 fire. I just forced this spot to happen with the decisions early game to, you know, take the garbage near bonus. Just to have more HP. And then spending gold on the going to the shop and also spending my gold. Essentially, yeah. Like spending all the early game resources to force it to happen. And yeah, the relics are good. You know. I have a PS3, I can show you the relic bar and you can figure out what happened. I mean, of course, there was a bit of a slip here. I couldn't scale slip. It's like intrusive toss one on this floor. Yeah, intrusive toss one on this floor. But even if I play properly, this one's still very hard. Because at the end of the run, I have like nothing. My relic bar is complete utter garbage in all 3 acts. And the boss relics are also bricking. That's the thing. You break boss relics and you also break like every other relic. And the deck is okay, but it's not overpowered enough to cover for whatever crap this is. That was just a very difficult run. And no more. Common relic, most likely every single map. Yeah, sure. It's a 2 elite act, unless you can fight the floor 6 here. Well, we'll see. That does give a chance to do so, but once again is this one we don't even have a single fire if I go for that. 3 elites but no fire at all. But either way with Weststone I don't think I want to go to 4-2 shop. Yeah, with Weststone I don't think I want to go to 4-2 shop. We just start here. Dual casting is for non-believers. I mean, either way it's 2 rows. Either way it's 2 rows. You can do a cast first and then a strike, but then you lose damage. And losing damage and maybe can lead to you taking more damage, like on turn 3 or something against this. For sure. We'll take the leap as well. I'll do a casted probably. body. These fights are pretty simple. They kind of play themselves. The cards are not the best though. We'll take a streamline if you say the strike plus is not enough for damage for defect. But you know, arguably strike plus may be not super sufficient to kill the elite. Yeah? Streamline minus is not exactly it either, but if we take a streamline and take another card here, you could have 15 cards before the sentries. And just 14 cards against sentries right now is pretty disastrous sometimes. If you play Quadrant, then it's already shuffling badly though. So 15 cards with the Quadrant is kind of fake, but you do want to play Quadrant in the sentries fight. Streamline does improve this draw a little bit, but I really don't want to take an upward streamline. I would prefer to just skip and then rest here, if anything. Only one fire in the axe, so if this fight goes really wrong, suddenly maybe you cannot even fight. This is one elite like one. It would be like terrible. But with the golden idol, maybe it's just a little bit extra value out of the axe, even if I cannot fight the elite. If the bad case happens. So I think for now I make the greedy choice of skipping this. Hopefully not stupid. Always coming gang. 13 HP. 13. And they didn't draw my strike plus. Both strike plus are bottom deck and we draw the strike minus. That's kind of rude. Skill pot or what? Okay, auto shield's fine. I think I should hit here though. I wanna afford to land, and otherwise maybe can. Yeah, I can maybe kill it this turn if it decides to do this, or we can roll more lightning. So we need to reinforce body full block. What the hell is this guy doing? Okay, what is this thing doing, guys? Like, come on. Can anybody explain? Like, what the hell this guy is doing? Yeah, so now I just lose 5 HP for no reason, yeah, because now I need to double strike here to kill. Otherwise, I could play this defense. But like, that is a bit unreasonable. Yeah, actually, I should say. Yeah, freaking 13 HP into double shield, yeah? If it's 12 HP, is no problem. If it's not double shield, there's no problem. But it has to be 30 HP into double shield. Absolutely amazing. And now suddenly I'm like low HP into the elite or what? And we don't have HP to spend in this act. Yeah, I don't have that much HP to spend in the act. That score's pretty good. Still 14 cards though, and no upgrade, no card to upgrade. I can upgrade the bias score. I can rest. Preemptively rest is such a sad thing, no? Yeah, preemptively resting is such a terribly sad thing. When the bias score upgrade actually can't matter, yeah. Sometimes like kill the knock on turn 3. And we know that this is not Gremlin Gang, this is also not Gremlin Gang. I'm upgrading. Fight immediately, probably though. Please, yeah, sure. Oh, these potions are just worthless, but you know. Potions are actually just worthless. I mean, the skill pot was good. Like, auto shield in this fight would be nice, but you know, like, what the hell is this? Let's for you open, nothing happened. Can I even play Biascock? Is Biascock plus enough damage to kill them? Because I 6, yeah, I play Biascock, it goes to 16. So 16, 14, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8. That's only 60 damage total, so it's like half of the HP roughly. Take a weapon and redraw. Not the worst thing, but like want to maybe draw coded next turn. Next time also maybe want to draw defend. Let's get this try. I will play strike plus here though. Yeah, this fight would be bad because the potion also breaks. And yeah, coded shuffle hour. Thank you, perfect. So we will play Bioscope next turn. As much is clear. And we will just play the Bioscope next turn. That much is already clear. And yes. Race against time, yeah. So this guy's still not even dead. Okay, now it is. This would make it in time though, because unfortunately I already spent a lot of energy on offense in the opening turns. You know, outside my will, but it did happen. Yeah, not willingly spending energy on offense in the opening turns, but you know it happened. Could still get taxed this turn, though. Hopefully not. Okay, not getting taxed. No relic. There's a card. But yeah, 20 HP now, still no relic, no potion. Could like die here, but interesting. Okay, so getting a good fight, but still getting on, yeah? That is very bad. It's 26, it doesn't kill. Oh, so you're 9 HP and it could die next floor. For multiple things. And not literally next floor. But the floor afterwards. And now I cannot even take the whole way over. Okay, now I don't even take the whole way. Okay, 11 HP. Abaddon 1. Oh. Vision, maybe I would have liked. I did not want to hear easily die turn 1, that's that's better than what could have been. A potion, chill, bow lightning. Bow lightning is for by spot payoff. Chill is a better card start wise, but right now, and yeah, we also need bow lightning for guardian damage too. So it's probably bow lightning over the chill. Yeah, 2 runs in a row, and bow lightning just pick over the absolute premium card. Eh? Like the run before this was pick over the sick, and this one is pick over the chill. So is bow lightning the best at defect attack? Because not many attacks get to do this, you know. It's pick over sick and then chill. Hey, before rest, well, the entire point is the upgrade could save HP. If we fight this, because the upgrade is good. Yeah, that's the thing. The upgrade is actually good. Is that fighting first is just you know, being. I would just say that you don't know what to do. You fight first for the game to tell you whether to rest or not, and you just lose HP for no reason. Because we are not in the situation where it's time to mitigate variance, and if you want to mitigate variance, just go here and rest immediately. Like going here without the upgrade to fight first to know whether you want to rest or not is just a bad play. Because even after resting here, maybe because you lose so much HP here, yeah? After you rest here, you don't have the upgrade at all, and now you want to here, you get owned because you don't have the upgrade, and then what happens? Yeah, you cry. Can I still fight 13 HP? Next fight is either Laga or Knob. Knob fight might be marginally difficult if we bottom deck our lightning and our bioscope. Laga Volume on 13 actually is fine. And this defaults to the next one, or it depends on how you want to play. You can play in a way that it becomes 100. You can also play in a way it becomes 0. It doesn't necessarily mean anything is better than the other one. So like, that question is not a good question. And yeah, I'll probably go here and rest, yeah? It gets forced in the shop either way, but sure. The shop has no artifact, but we can buy a bag of prep or mirror. Mirroring by a Scorch Plus leads to very explosive power in Act 2. Buying the bag of prep instead is, you know, maybe you play more defensive with Frost Focus, and maybe you see artifact for with the core search or something, or artifact way later on. Then the bag of prep is much better setting that up. Unless it's like palette, yeah. If it's souvenir, then bag of prep is good with the Bioscope. Honestly, mirroring Bioscope is also good with the souvenir later. Bioscope Plus is such a strong card. It's just that if you mirror here, you see a third Bioscope, the value is a bit lower, yeah, but that's about it. And Bag of Prep never comes back. Like the second Bioscope could come back, but Bag of Prep never comes back, and it's 4 gold cheaper. I kind of just want the I just want the Bag of Prep. Bag of Prep. Still too poor to buy loop though, but you're not spending more gold here. You can buy the 5 port. I have 0 interest. Just leave. Not buying the 5 port could get can be killed against the Guardian on turn 2 because they cannot split it sometimes. But not super likely. Because again we have the Bag of Prep on turn 1 to draw into maybe some lightning of the setup. Cannot slay by a score in that fight, which is slightly concerning. Because without the Bioscope, it's also not super easy with this deck to deal damage. So I could see resting now, even though we only rested the last time. The upgrade is not super relevant. There's the coordinate upgrade, which is nice. It's nice to have, but it's not so important. Yeah, just resting here so that I never die to Guardian first cycle, and then afterwards I can use capacity. And I can play Act 2 normally. It's fine. Draw both lightning on turn 1, so maybe rest not needed. It looks like rest not needed. Capacity, do I still use or not? Because yes, this potion is good in this fight, but the next time this will be good is either boost stabbing, which not even true. With the Bioscope, yeah, probably not even true, and the Act 2 boss, probably the next point where this is good. Let's use it now. It's splitting like 24 and we have like 59, yeah, splits. Now we keep like passive output. One more frost, I think. 3 frost, 2 lightning, probably a good balance. And then the rest of the cheap damage should not be so problematic. And we near the end of the fight, you can pop by a score as well. Not yet though. Just rotate the lightning in. We'll just find out. Remove of course is good for this fight. What remove is not good for is for the run. You remove now, your Act 2 shop is never anything. You can never go to Act 2 shop. So the moment your boss relic bricks and the boss card bricks, you have no play. So you walk into Act 2 question mark and you hope you high roll. That's the only thing you can do. Because the remove is not exactly 75. Eh? If you remove in the first shop, if you remove in Act 1 in the second shop, the remove actually overall in the run probably costs you around 125. Because the cost of remove at the end of the day is, you know, for the full picture is the cost of the last remove. If you think about it, it's true in a way. Now you can always remove later. Every shop has a remove. So the way that the remove makes you stronger will be that because you remove the first shop, now you can remove the second card in the second shop. You keep removing. But otherwise, if you only remove in 2 of the 3 shops, then just do it in shop 2 and shop 3. Then if you after you have more information, you know that okay, I'm allowed to remove, and it is strong enough. Because the remove is just a very marginal increase. Yeah? And sometimes the marginal increase is what you need. Is marginal increase enough so you do that? But otherwise you need a bigger boost. Like you go into the shop, you buy incense burner, and then suddenly instead of taking 60, you take 0. Like that kind of thing. Not running Bioscope now. You're fine. Huh? Bioscope next turn. We're splitting even if I don't know what the damage. Now cost of dice. Put rest. Yeah, the rest literally just for turn 2. Yeah? The moment you can split turn 2, we don't really take that much damage anymore. Oh yeah, remove into this, yeah? Unless you tell me battery is somehow stronger. Battery echo form a combo. Yeah, nice whetstone. Oh, that's a lot of output. We have no front load. A bit of front load, no sustain though. I take a shot. I need a toilet break, so I just take the break and then we talk about this act 2. So a pretty interesting P-box. Yeah, this is a P-box that has all output but no front load. So you need to approach this act 2 a little bit carefully. But yeah, be right back. Okay. So output and front load, I mean output is just scaling basically. Scaling front load, like, does it work on the turn you play it or not? And you play this 20 turns after you're very strong, yeah? Yes, output. But on the same turn it does nothing and you lose 3 energy and you get hit. So it's not front load. With this kind of thing, I would assume the small problem here is that if I want to go to the floor 2 shop, we will be forced to fight one elite. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not even true. Yeah, from here I can pivot, dodge this way. So you can take the floor 2 shop. You just don't get to roll golden idol or buys, but again, buys is P-box. This P-box buy is maybe not as strong as the last one, yeah? It's still okay though, because yes, the deck can stabilize at some point. And we can absolutely just do some Echo Form Capacitor, Echo Form QTVI, and then get some Frost, and then bomb, you know, and then you buy yourselves back up. That's essentially adding 5 cards in order to do the 1 cell repair. So essentially you're trading 1 cell repair for 4 curses. Yeah, it's kind of like you're saying the 1 cell repair in your deck is worth like 4 other curses being added, which I don't know whether it's true or not, yeah, in this situation. In the other situation, it's fine. But this one is a little bit weird, because the other one was also buy plus, so they deal respectable damage as well, yeah? And of course healing 3 is better than healing 2. Beggar Prep. What does this deck really want? It wants to upgrade the cards, of course after P-box always happens. On the upgrade Abrogate. And then after upgrade Abrogate can spare upgrade like Capacitor or QTVI if possible. Otherwise not super important. The Abrogate needs to be green. Going to question marks, if we go into red mask bandits, is there a problem? Because the thing about this question mark part is that this shop is not even big, yeah? It's just you go here and you scout 45. But these fights are not totally safe, and you cannot roll some good defense. And here's a second shot you can go to way later in the act if you go into the dodging part. It's probably still not good. Let's just go to floor 2 shot. Drawing too many orbs here, so I guess we don't play with the AI. This fight will potentially hurt. Potentially not hurt. It depends on what Chosen does and when they draw my bias cock. Like for example, it's like this and next and double my bias cock plus, then we are probably doing okay. I know. I would assume this is doing okay at least. If it's not doing okay, well, too bad for me. But it is doing okay. Okay, so perfect draw the good attack pattern in the first fight. I mean, well, not literally perfect draw the good draw before on turn 1, but you know, as good as it needs to be. Attack at 0 damage. Charge battery, if anything, charge battery is a tiny bit of front load block, but on 3 base energy it's difficult to justify spending energy on it. Considering we don't have base cards anymore, so it's competing against, you know, like real things. Probably not, right? Just skip. If anything, Steam Barrier might even be better than this, but I don't think I need the Steam Barrier either. Okay, artifact has been scouted. So at the end of the day, it was mirror by Scock plus. Yeah? Interesting. Yep. With the knowledge we now have, I can conclude that the correct play in the first Act 1 shot will be the mirror by Scock plus. That would be nice, and now I have 2 by Scock plus to draw into. That's pretty good. That does mean that at the very least, the Act 2 boss is going to die. Yeah? It's like Collector, your Collector is dead. I mean, I still need some HP though. Sometimes Collector HP means on turn 2 I die. There's nothing else here I don't care about this coast, not minus. Your deck has enough Frost, common Frost already. Like 4 Frost card and 19. And it's actually not very strong until we draw into this in the first place. And yes, exactly. Like, this is why I also don't remove. I mean, of course, if you remove, you don't go here, yeah? You don't go to the shop. Like, you will still see the pallets. But you don't even have the option to go to the shop. Baseball, this guy does an attack on turn 1, so usually we're doing okay. I think I just want to play my Frost, yeah? Don't really care about the PTVI. Yeah. Okay. That's nothing, but you know. Plays a skill. And now I can cleanse. And yes, of course, now we need to take the damage again. Technically, we can take 1 damage next turn, but in reality, it doesn't happen. Yeah? I was have relics, so just kill now. Well, I mean, yeah, buy straight is no longer a thing, and we can heal 30. I mean, not 30, 21. This is plus 21 per fight if you need to, because the amplifier is already in the deck. Yeah. That's a lot of healing. Okay, draw an attack. I guess I don't play Echo Form then. I don't play Echo Form then. If we need Echo Form, I can still make one from the creative AI, yeah? But I don't think we need the Echo Form either. Cleanse Confusion. But yes, you need 2 Echo Form stacks at least though. So that the basically Echo Form, anything that says played twice in this game is played plus 1 time. So the Echo Form say played twice, it means the Echo Form will play the cell repair plus 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. And the amplifier say it's played twice, so once again it's 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 3. As long as you make sure that when you play the cell repair there is an amplifier buff and there is still an Echo Form buff. Which is why you need 2 Echo Form stack, because otherwise the first card and the turn is amplifier, so your Echo Form's gone. But if you have the Echo Form stack and the amplifier stack, then the cell repair will be played 3 times. I know set relics, so you just kill him. I don't take damage. Oh, the ice plus. Otherwise, it's turbo. Turbo is actually super good. Yeah, let's take a turbo. And cleanse the frail, but probably not. Okay, is there anybody who's overextending? Surely we are strong, right? I mean, they haven't taken 80 damage in this act 2, and we have gotten stronger with the Palace Mask 2. I have not taken a single point of damage in this act 2. And now we heal 23 per fight. Let's try 2 from this and 21 from the other thing. Surely we would never want to heal and just die, right? From 4 HP. Well, that would never happen. You want to, when they did, you just die. It's force double elite, yeah. It's fine. Don't mind upgrade pot. Don't mind using upgrade pot this turn. Yeah, definitely don't mind using upgrade pot this turn. So I will upgrade like a lot of energy, like 3 energy in here, so plus 1 draw. I'll play this first. Echo Form is here. Yes, we play Echo Form then. Do cast Frost. There's one more Frost in here. No capacitor. Let's do a cast Lightning. I'm taking 30 at this turn, by the way. Yeah, taking 30. That's fine for now. There's no attack in here, so I can also use the other one, the cleanse, so I don't cleanse at all. I think Slaver is the worst fight by far though for this deck, so I am willing to double pot. Yeah, now we cleanse the thing, and now I have 10 focus. We are still vulnerable, but vulnerable doesn't actually matter. Can wait for double this. Need to get rid of this lightning soon. No? And then we can heal 21. Mid. And cleanse the vulnerable next turn if you need to. Yeah, Am I healing 21 here? Because I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. We're healing 21, yeah. Because I have no potion and next floor is an elite and really want to upgrade Abrogate here. So we will stay here near 21 heal. Which is pretty easy. You just need to kill this and then... and yes, it's almost basically already stabilized. Yeah, his top card is creative AI, then you can simply just amplify it now. Okay. Second echo forms here, but unfortunately the void is drawn together with it, so we cannot do anything about that. Now the hard part though is that you need to line up the... You do have an Equi and Halowood. I guess you should play Halowood to make holograms, because the deck already has a bunch of wounds. To line up these things together. And Shaku can do on 9 pretty easily here. I simply can just play an attack and we kill the storm at some point later. Or Zap. Okay. There's a decent chance that we can just get it to line up. Ah, okay, don't need to actually wait at all. Load this 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now I heal 21. And we just kill this with Electro Storm. Now potion into the next elite. Both starting usually I would expect to be fine. The when leaders sometimes can go wrong. The leader fight could sometimes go wrong, but again they heal 21, so 23. It's not super easy to run out of HP. Oh yeah, double Electro, dead. Falling Mass, yeah, okay. Removers now you get your payoff a little bit. More Frost, don't think I need. Yeah, this much Frost is actually enough. If I pick Frost, it's the premium Frost like Chill or Glacier or Coded Plus. If it's not Chill, not Glacier, not Coded Plus, and you don't see like Runic Capacitor or Inserter, I would not pick up these cards, I don't think. Skip, yeah. Go here, upgrade Abrogate. After upgrading Abrogate, we can upgrade the Cohedes as well. Okay, this fight is the worst fight between the two. I have no attacks in hand to plan, so we do it next turn, yeah, not now. Which means she will swing, but you know, it's fine, she can swing. This will potentially hurt a bit. Okay, but Echo Form, yeah. Amplify by a scope. Yeah, now I am cleansed and now I can not be frail. I mean, yeah, I was not weakened already, but yeah, I cleanse the frail so I get 2 block. Oh, it missed, so we still take like 13 damage here, but now I have again 10 focus and off slots. Which hopefully is good enough. If it's not good enough, well, what can you do? Defect would... that would mean Defect is just terrible. Yeah, with 10 focus is not enough for the leader fight here. Miss. I hit this time now. Yeah, she is being chipped. Loop the lightning a little bit. Okay, if it double hits her, then we simply just kill her. Lightning and hit her would be nice, but I don't know whether I want to roll that or not. It's like 76 damage. I can just untap her, or we can wait for the lightning. This is a 60. Whatever, who cares? Chaku, yeah. That one tap. Okay, so now we heal 14. Yeah, for the good relic. Lantern with bell prep. Oh, don't key that. And I don't care about question mark high roll now that we have cell repair. The Bloody Idol no longer matters. In fact, Bloody Idol being preserved for Act 3 makes it better. And I can just go to fights. What do I want to see from fights? Like the Premium Frost or 2 uncommon cards. Of course, Mobile Scope would be nice, but just a rare. For commons, what do I actually want to see? Like 1 hologram, maybe? Not that many cards I want, huh? Maybe a loop? Yeah, there's actually not that many cards I want. And Cleric, I don't mind paying, so why don't I just go here? Yeah, it's a fight. The usual thing, you know? The usual thing. I take a scheme? I think so, yes. I think I would take a scheme. Still full HP, yeah. Now only 4 blocks, so I can maximum. You can double a lot of things, but yeah, double cell repair at least. Advance on Yaku to. I think still on 9 even with the lantern. I think even with the lantern we should still do it on 9. HP. This don't need. Hologram is fine. I might want hologram. Now I don't expect the rest of Act 2 to be so problematic at all. So we take cheap damage here and there and then we heal all up. Maybe you can claim that the Slaver's rematch here could be a problem, and yes, I could see that. The second Slaver could be an issue. With our potion, we have a lot of HP still. It's probably usually it's fine. Complete. Yeah, Nanjaku plays perfect, yeah. And 1 fossil blocks at 12. Takes on damage doesn't matter. Again, I should go 9. 31 also doesn't do anything. I guess actually this could take damage next turn. Huh? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Guarantees kill. Garbage. About Rival not interested. You only draw 2 cards maximum. And it's expensive draw with not that much payoff. Okay, so we fought 1 elite each. Yeah, this order seems pretty good. Maybe I no need, right? So we just follow the coast map. This order seems decent. $35, we just full block, there's no problem, yeah. That's only 42, there's also no problem whatsoever. The meteor strike. In this one, definitely not needed. We do not need the meteor burst of output for anything. It costs us bias already, then they just want to draw into that and they go form, and then you know. You can see the output from all the fights now. We full block every single one of them. Second equi possible Slapper Energy I don't think is good because Aggregate Plus and Turbo already do the thing. We have Energy Relics, we could see Force Energy after this deck as well. And the deck actually doesn't have that much draw. If I take anything here is maybe the Equilibrium. I don't think this deck needs a second equi. Yeah? I don't think this deck needs a second equi at all. And for this position, just upgrade draw, right? Got 2 upgraded. Could upgrade the capacitor at some point too, but for now I think I upgrade my draw. Okay. So actually question marks also have a lot of gold, yeah? Next turn Horncliffe. Like this will have an attack in hand the cleanse next turn. If needed. Okay. I just Holocaust Snap then. And now of course we're like Giga Chilling. Next on damage though, very fine on damage. Yeah, they can deal with 1 damage, I guess. They can do 1 damage. Yeah, double another attack and then play this for HP. Very much good. Once again, common force card is not what I care about. Double energy 0.1, rebound 0.1. And yeah, nothing has changed. I'm with the second wedded. Think I'm allowed to be greedy. Let's be greedy, yeah? Let's be greedy. Oh, too bad. I have 6 energy though, so here 1. The problem is that the second bias card will not be cleansed, and we have to do it pretty very high. This will be 1 here, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It works, no? Yeah, the second one is not cleansed, but you know, he can cleanse it next turn. Ow! Yeah, let's cleanse this turn. And Collector's debuffing me, and you know what happened to these debuffs? Yeah, okay, so correctly, they get cleansed. So too bad for the Collector, but you know, I have no debuffs. And now of course we just double the Serif pair. I should amplify that maybe. Doesn't matter too much, no? Need like Electro Storm or something. I like to keep an Nunchaku, so that's why I'm like doing like this instead of just killing her. She has 3 buffer, so you know, not like really go wrong. Yeah, he's dead. Technical form, yeah, sure. No energy, but I guess it's fine. Don't really need this inserter though, we have the capacitor and Vetiver in 2 eco forms here. Simply do not need this inserter in Act 3 and in Act 4 it's not that strong. So maybe just like Blackstar? Necromancer, burning Necromancer actually could still be a little bit annoying, but probably fine. Two elites, wow. Still. A good boss relic. Shop here is force, so you know, go farm some gold is fine. Let's farm some gold. Yeah, Rectomancer could be a problem, the other two should be completely fine. The other two should be like completely fine. So maybe yes. Maybe we could take Inserter instead though. But the the curse is bad, yeah. The curse is bad. Why did I play it like this? Now Enjaku is always mess up. And now Enjaku is actually always mess up. It's fine. It's on 7. 7 is not the worst. Okay, I mean, it did say if it's green, it would take green. Weak over regen, probably better, yeah. Weak part would be first cycle hard, would be Rectomancer a bit. Nasia does nothing. Doesn't Apotheosis do anything? I mean, kind of. At the same time, not really. Yeah, upgrades my cell repair, so it goes to 30, I guess. Upgrades the order, this thing. It's not necessarily something I want to draw though in Act 4. Because the skin spear and shield, I mean again we heal 30, so I have 32 heal there. But not more than 32. I said one draw for at least 9 HP, and also it comes with the effect that upgrades every other card. How bad can it be? I guess they would have taken Panache, yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually think about the Panache too much, but maybe Panache was the pick to not get Old Man Rep though. Now that I think about it a bit more. Would have been. Upgrade old cards, yeah, no thanks. There's no couriers or no 1000 gold, yeah. Guardian. But like here, for example, before the Apple's upgrade, it's not even good to play. No, just let lightning kill the Guardian. I guess they could have looped the lightning to make it slightly faster. It still dies though. Window, sure. Defect minus. The only other focus source we have besides the Bioscope. And I can upgrade it, yes. I can upgrade the Apple and steal the Defect. Yeah, it's okay. More bricks for the Retomancer, huh? You know, burning Retomancer actually could do something like very, very, very bad. Depends on the draw order, but yeah, Retomancer could actually do something extremely bad here if things line up for her. Yeah. Hopefully things don't really line up for her. If things do line up for her, then we're in a bit of trouble sometimes. It's not cleanse and low damage, but can fix a low damage problem like pretty easily. In fact, I don't even need to cleanse. Yeah? We can keep the Chaku maybe. Not sure whether it's actually true that I can keep the Chaku or not, but we'll try. Yeah, we can. Spawn not interested. Should we be for Retomancer? Hopefully not. Sure. Yeah, like here you can see the Apple's not even play. The Apple minus is not very good, huh? Apple plus will be a lot easier to do because then you can play a capacitor in the same turn. Or amplify capacitor, for example. Yeah, let's put 9 again. Retomancer, you say? Yes, I'm afraid enough of Retomancer to pick that, yeah. Which of course is not even here. Now I have an Electro in my deck for some unknown reason, you know. It's an unknown reason there's an Electro in my deck now. Taking 1 damage to a giant head, however. Ow! Okay, but I go form. I have another one. Let's do this now. Okay, good. Yeah, nice apple. Fighting round was already more than the giant head's damage. Yeah? Because if we just sit here, we don't make progress. So I mean, I can make progress in barrage, but slow. We do it with pretty AI. Yeah. Now I can deploy some lightning. Some lightning is deployed. And and it dies over 2 turns. So definitely with the sub and 33 man special lord. Honestly, the Electro is not so bad for speed and shield either, but yeah. That's good. Oh, Electro for these guys. I see, I see. Yeah, Electro for these guys. They look like kind of dead. I have a feeling that they're like dead. Not sure though, not sure that they're actually dead or not, but just my feeling, you know. Just a feel. It's too much damage, so Nunchaku is screwed. Prayer wheel, well, that would do something. It actually would do something, because like maybe 2 card rewards, I don't know. Garbage. What the hell did I pick up? Lantern. And Lantern. Okay, fine. Lantern does something. And that one was Blood Vial. Yeah, Blood Vial, that one don't key. The Black Star. Oh, the freaking Walkers. Okay, I see. So if you don't take the Black Star, yeah, you don't have to key Calipers. Because you haven't gotten to this rare verdict yet. If you don't fight the Walkers, you would key the Prayer Wheel and then you see the Calipers here. But because I took the Black Star and also fought the Walkers, we key the Calipers instead. Interesting. Okay, not the Calipers is not important, but you know... yeah, it makes the hard fight a lot less complicated. Not that the hard fight is super complicated in the first place, but it does make it less complicated. Okay, at least this guy can help me by dropping the courier, right? Yeah, that's what it does. It drops courier right here. Once again, the second bias cog is not cleansed, but I don't think it matters too much. Doesn't matter too much at all. Just can cleanse. They can spend their power. They can cleanse it like this turn. I don't even know why I play Echo Form. I did play Echo Form. Modified hand, yeah, Modified hand is fine too. I would not complain about Modified hand. I mean, actually it would, but you know, I complain less, eh? For no Calipers. Yeah, deploy lightning. Like this, and just let lightning kill this guy. So I need to wait 3 more turns, so yeah, this turn, intangible turn after, or not. It's okay. These are fine relics. But no courier, so yes, we probably have too much gold, but not even sure because yes, I can still double remove. I can remove here, remove X for sure. It probably does mean I don't go here though. But yeah, Prayer Wheel can't reward. I don't actually care too much. Holy apotheosis. Let's just play this now. Contrapunting with the sub and 25 points, special lord. Of course, if I pose no threat in. The annoying thing is I have more relics to set up now, I suppose. So which one do I care about more? Immortal or the thing? Probably it's still Nunchaku, right? I would assume Nunchaku is still more important, yeah. I would assume Nunchaku is still more important. So let's do Nunchaku, and then I guess after we set Nunchaku to 9, it's not too difficult to set up the Immortal afterwards. But not both because it's annoying. Yeah, like here I just do double this. Okay, and now we single play and 9-9, perfect, easy. Second air brigade, I think it's okay to take. This is not though. My ferry over weak pot seems fine. Not sure. Think about here, helix or door, yeah, we move. What's kind of just take? Probably sap. Seems like at least it's an attack to cleanse the thing. We have like more skills and attacks. Yeah, probably zap. This is prayer wheel, card reward, I don't care. Rich. Yeah, that we don't have anything to spend on, but I'm rich. We don't actually have anything to spend on, but I'm rich. You know, it's fine. You just hold gold forever, you know. Ow! No frauds, huh? This actually makes me not full HP or what? It was doesn't actually. I am still full. I am still full. Need to not play this now, no? But yeah, probably not a problem. Okay, wait. Good. Only single play the thing, but you know, you wouldn't know. Setting up relics in this fight will be annoying, and second fight is probably not that bad. But it's not that annoying. But yeah, need to heal 30. I mean, need is a big word, but I would like to heal 30, yes. As all the holograms are probably not 30 now. I don't even know why I played that, because now it makes healing 30 a bit harder. Hologram one left in here, so it's doable. I should probably the clock now so I can double hologram next turn and do the repair, yeah. Shaku's mess up. It will be good now. Calipers will do nothing here. Calipers for Act 4 could be doing something now. Which is why I kind of want it. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, 30. Now somehow I need to set up my relics. It's like every card I play is double, so it's not so easy to do, but I can try. Yeah, like here I can... Yeah, because of the clock I can force this to be on 3, so now I play 6 attacks, and then it works. Don't play that, that is too much damage. can play this. Okay, 9/9, so just sit here until it dies, and it takes like 3 turns. But yeah, without a gameless brew or something, the spin shield actually could go like extremely wrong. Depending on how badly I draw. Like, for example, this hand here is not exactly the greatest thing to see in Act 4, I will just tell you that. This kind of hand. Because I don't have the thing to cleanse, and I also have no frost. I have a lot of other things though, but I don't have the... I have a lot of other different things. I have on frost. I'm only take 1 damage. Ah, okay. Take this instead. I don't think damage from here, so you can just double that, yeah? Also, once again, don't forget we are playing on 3 base energy. It might not feel like I'm playing on 3 base energy, but I am. So the echo form can get a little bit awkward to line up. I say I just make 9 energy out of nowhere. I play Electro, right? I play Electro. The order plated. Play 2 more attacks. I think I want to be Barrage. Play 2 more attacks, we have 9/9, perfect. Barrage minus, okay, good. It dies next turn. I have a lot of gold. But yeah, here the upgrade I could see capacitor, I could see aggregate. Probably don't need this aggregate upgrade. If it's run before Apple, it usually gives enough energy, even minus. Turbo, same story. Yeah, maybe just capacitor so I can single player and be happy. Or just capacitor. Rich. Yeah, as I expected, this shop has basically nothing. What is the worst card in my deck? Is it Streamline? Dual cast? Could see dual cast, yes. Could definitely see dual cast being the worst card. None of these do anything. That's cool. You can buy this. Yeah, okay. What about second set repair? With second set repair now I heal 60. Yeah, second set repair I just heal 60, you know. And in the hard fight I don't think there's a huge problem. We enter with full. Yeah, what if we just heal 60? Like 1 set repair is plus 30 is quite a lot. So it's like you add a slam to get a pantograph plus. And that cannot be so bad. Spoon does nothing, and I don't care about Spoon, just buy the relics. Because why not? Nothing here. If we draw this on turn 1, there's probably no problem. Yeah, like if we get minus, you can see it's already more than enough energy. Yeah. Yeah, so passive is a billion on turn 1. That's cool. I love passive blocking for like a billion on turn 1. Oh yeah, if we get on turn 2, they can even play Echo Form. What is this? Yeah, full block. Thanks, repair. Yeah, thanks. Take back for the red. Appreciate a lot. This one is pretty broken. I am taking damage though. Ow! Oh, that was painful. How dumb is it to double electro here? Not that dumb, right? Okay, so I'm doing it. Relics will be messed up with the hard fight, but honestly, you don't care. Yeah, relics are messed up with hard fight, but I don't actually care. Die. Ah, that's why I have to repair. Look at this. Boom. If I play one more card, we mess up the thing because I have the second thing. Wow. Oh, thank you, Black Star. Second hologram, no need double energy. No, yes, on. And yes, the HP is fake with Blood Vial. Are you? Eh. This is fine. So it's time to take damage to beat up death. Don't care about doubling the Defect, yeah. You just play like this. Yeah, double shield learning is probably stronger. Here's a buffer everyone. Yeah, very nice void. I mean, if it cheats me with void, then I cheat it with buffer, yeah. It's fair game, you know. Yeah, just fair game. Any hologram? Ah, no hologram, but this works. We lose some HP and plated, nobody cares about those. Looks okay. Yeah, I think this looks fine. No loop though, no loop. Don't need to be slightly mindful with some bit of death. No loop yet, I should say. On the other hand, our focus is kind of going up by a lot. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, focus is going up by like a lot, so I think we'll be fine. 23 focus, yeah. What's the achievement again? It's like 25, right? Also, we can just storm it to death right now, so I will do that. The boot. See? I'm pretty sure like people have forgotten about this relic, yeah, but I do not forget. And it always plays. This time I don't even full block, of course, because I have no more frost, but it doesn't matter because it's dead. Oh, nail biter, right? So it's amount like what? 2 HP. 2 HP. A complete nail biter, yeah. Almost died. That was scary. Yeah, this one's like a pretty decent P-box, and we see Palace by Scock. First shop Act 2 and then everything's easy. with sustain. Without sustain, it could be a little bit annoying because you can see like we lost 30 HP in slavers and a little bit more to leader. But then I'm full HP every single fight still with the cell repair. Repair this? I mean, kind of. You can say multiple things, but again, this one was never really in a weak position or anything. Yeah, everything is strong. Maybe you can say like here, yeah, okay, here is when we got weak. Because I break this fight. I want to here and take 11 to Luther, and now suddenly I'm single digit. You can say maybe these floors could have problems. But after living one, there's not a lot of problems left. And honestly, even inside Act 1, it's just like we low roll like 3 floors in a row. Yeah, this floor was a massive low roll, this floor is a big low roll, this floor is a big low roll. I mean, not big low roll in with the fight roll, but you know, the draw order was horrible. You just draw no block on turn 1, take 11. One relic, transform 2. Is this common relic day or what? Every run common relic, yeah? Maybe it's pretty low value again, only 2 elites. Maximum is 2 elites, you cannot get more than 2. And right side is double short force. So what happens in this act is that we had to fight a floor 6 elite here with no shop, which probably means you don't take a transform 2. This map cannot handle bad transforms, yeah? This map just cannot handle bad transforms. So I take my common relic, and I can transform 1. Wow. I hope it doesn't do anything inside. I mean, okay, it's not so drastic, because if it doesn't do anything, it could mean that I'm very strong. It could also mean I die before even walking here. I hope it doesn't do that much in the run. But once again, this common relic does nothing, yeah? Until I want to the fire and decide to rest, which I don't actually want to rest, by the way. But I have to, yes, it's HP. And this relic in Act 2 will become decent. I would say when you enter Act 2, this relic becomes decent unless you have Reaper. It was just 15 HP in Act 2 is a lot. And resting in Act 2 is not nearly as bad as resting in Act 1. First fire at least. Bonus one? Nah, stream is only 5 hours, there's plenty of time. Oh, this is not exactly very productive to kill the elite on floor 6. All of them. So I think I take the go for the eyes to save the most HP here, yeah? And then maybe you can get some potion to just force the way through here. The Gopher is not exactly great in this fight, but it's not like the other two are good either. I go with me set 1 here sometimes. Not quite, because we could double defend here without the Gopher. Okay, 5 was good, I'm with them sure. Can take a question mark first, but healing here is wasted. And life loss, you also have less information because you don't see the advanced hallway before. Like going here, you see the advanced hallway roll first, and then here you can decide where you can click scrap ooze or like what a woo or whatever. Take the hallway first. As if we die, then when they get the sub to whatever. Defect. Hitting here 1 time would be sufficient, but no. And no, we are never using 5 pot here, yeah? So I'm just taking 6 damage for no reason. Not sure. Should I strike here now? Because striking here... I mean, 8 is still awkward. 8 I need 2 energy always. Oh, we still hit here. Ow. That's pretty low HP, and that's easy hallways, by the way. Once again, the easy hallways versus the defect, we have lost 20 HP in the easy hallways. And think of the sub was a bit in 20 months, special lot. I've lost 20 HP in the easy hallway, so it's not exactly the greatest thing. I also have no damage in my deck, which is another not very great thing. We do have 5 out against the Knob at the very least, yeah, but Sentries will be extremely painful. And Lagavulin, maybe you can brute force 2 with the Zap, but it's not great. Oh, the beam cell doesn't freaking do anything, and charge battery can maybe do something. I don't even know. If we low roll here, we can immediately like die. Yeah? Okay, single thief usually is not too bad. Yeah, just losing 20 HP in easy pool is like 50 HP, 20 HP in easy pool every time is a little bit annoying. And here you see, like advanced hallway, I lost 1 HP. Wow. My deck has not really gotten better or anything, you know. It's just that this fight is easier than the double slams. There's actually no damage. I mean, again, yeah, we have the 5 pot. So that's a lifeline against a Knob right now. His auto shield is good against the other 2, but right now we are like very bad against Knob. So is it actually a beam cell moment, because I do have game spool to line up the beam cell damage a little bit, yeah. And yes, if we draw it to whether with 1 strike is only a slice. Yes, a slice is marginally positive. Maybe the beam cell gets in my deck now, because I need to kill the floor 6 elite. Like going here to kill the burning doesn't make any sense. There's also only 1 elite in this deck. Ah, 132. 132. 132, by the way. Losing charge battery does make the Sentries fight like significantly worse, but we do have this. I am not going to play 132 for a charge battery. There's no freaking way. I would prefer to do 1 elite act 1 than paying 132 for this. Wow. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Instead of playing charge battery, you now take out a boar and you get energy next turn. Wow, amazing. This fight is bad, by the way, because now against Sentries, they will have 14 cards. It's not Sentries. 90 HP Knob. Ooh, the beam cell of the gods. The beam cell of the gods. What is this? I mean, Zap would be better here, by the way, but you know, if the beam cell deals at 12 damage, you cannot ask for much more. If it deals 12 damage, you cannot ask for so much more. Can I actually kill this in 3 turns? That would be like very nice. I need to game the spool next turn now, but here we can deal 16, it goes to 32, 32 I need 12 damage next turn, and 12 damage you can do, yeah? Because the defense is shuffle out, can shuffle the thing back in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just game the spool and 5 potion next turn, and then it's dead. Yeah, like guaranteed, yeah? There's no brick in here. Can I kill without the 5 pot? Anyhow. Is there any chance I can kill? If I top deck the dual cast here, we don't even need to game the spool, yeah? But if I gamble... Let's say I gamble 4 cards here. What is the best possible hand? Beam Cell, dual cast, strike, Gopher. So Beam Cell strike would deal 12, and this would deal 16. And the Gopher would deal 4, so yes, it would work. If I gamble 4 here, we draw exactly 1, 2, 3, and then also another strike, we would kill. And there's no brick, right? If I draw 4 cards, there's literally no brick ever. Yeah, because it just needs to deal 12 damage and 5 pot will kill. Okay, gamble 4. Gamble 5 never works, right? Because I need to beam cell... Actually, no, I don't. Oh, I don't actually need to zap dual cast, because zap dual cast 2 energy for 16. But if I get the beam cell, then 2 strikes also 2 energy for 16. Ah, so it means I can gamble 4 and keep the strike here. What? Doesn't make any sense. I don't even know. Gamble 05, we need to draw like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exact. Otherwise it doesn't work. I mean, either way, it's roughly the same thing, yeah? If I keep the zap, I need to draw this and 3 of these. So I need to draw exact 3 plus 1 of these. If I keep the strike, then I need to draw exact 2 and then 2 of these. And if I keep the keep nothing, then I need to draw exact 5. So keeping nothing is bad. And I think the highest chance is that we keep the strike. I think the high chance is that I should keep my strike. And then we gamble away with the other 4. Okay. I haven't done real calculation, but like just by vibes, it looks like that. Well, too bad. One strike shot. Almost though, but one strike shot. It was close. And yeah, if it's one strike shot, even if you gamble the strike where you don't get it, So like with this draw, no matter which combination of cards you want to gamble, you will not kill it without the 5 put. And no, I'm not going to take 24 here. 23. I mean 22 maybe, but yeah, I'm not going to take this hit. New 5 put. And here's a cold snap. Oh, the fan as well to go with the beam cell thing. Where the beam cell go for? What am I doing here by the way? Am I resting or what? We just fought knobs up with the beam cell doesn't make sense, and we fight centuries like a Lagavulin. I mean, you can claim that beam cell is necessary with Lagavulin, but our damage in that fight is not very high either. What if we just rest? I mean, we use a Regal Pillow, and what if we just go here and rest? Or in the rested? Oh, 12 HP. Anh cái vừa nãy thì cái từ sắp vào sẽ bị nói, phải sợ luôn. We kill here, I didn't calculate, but no. I mean, I'm taking 2. Potion, streamline. The freaking streamline is back. Unless you want melter, but probably not. With some 0 cost in here and that, just 2 cost attack to dump energy on is slightly more appealing. If I take a streamline, I don't think I fight elite immediately. We go this way because there's still one empty potion slot. So maybe we can pay for life loss here. With a streamline here, if I see a lot of gold, we can even go here. Like Serpent, for example, 360, we can maybe go shop. Yeah, sure. Streamline, sure, why not? Yeah, go this way. Wow. Now every single attack is green, so suddenly, look at this garbage. And look at this garbage. Okay, maybe this is not garbage. It actually save a lot of HP in the knob. It save a massive amount of HP in the knob, so let's not call this one garbage. But this thing is trash. It is also Serpent, so you can take the Serpent and go to the shop with 360. The dark needs to be removed though. It's only, so it's basically only 290. We can still buy uncommon relic, but no rare relic. Yeah, I mean I can buy an rare relic. I just need to play with the dark, which maybe is not even that bad. If we see something like Giga broken here, I can just keep the dark. Yeah, not this though. I can buy some attacks, however. We already have the multi-neck, so what about the blood vial to go with the bite plus that we definitely will see. Can also buy the Matryoshka like in investment, 283 for 2 relics, half a uncommon relic and 1.5 common. Invest. Or you can just take something like Faster Steel, also fine. We have the Ornamental Fan, it's green. Muzai Plus also doing okay. Magnetism, yeah, this is a real investment. Yeah, this is a real investment. You pay 185 and then you get a 25 per enemy. Wow. Tech Flash will still make the one open, except we will not be picked. It will probably be picked. Yeah, to be fair, if Off1 comes green and also we have like Streamline, Beam Cell over the eyes, and Ornamental Fan, it will probably be picked over nothing. Costs a lot of H, it costs a lot of gold. Honestly, I think I just want to buy Butterfly one and move on. That's what I would do. Buy Butterfly would leave. Take 1, and what happens when I take 1 damage? Okay, I take more than 1 damage this turn. Would have been cool. Ow! Otherwise the buffalo would have healed this all back. Only play the algo and get out. Maybe plus. I mean, if it's green, everything is green, you know. If it's green, you know. Yeah, maybe plus. Shiva Defect or go to 16. 16 still not a real threshold. I mean, it's a threshold sometimes, like here. Eh. Yeah, and also lightning can hit it to 13 and now Simi +1 is killing. Or not, so we do this. Remove is now 100. So that's something to keep in mind for maybe potential curse key consideration. Wait, Flash of Steel. The program it will not be picked, yeah? I will just tell you that. Unless I have no other way to scale block. But I already have a way to scale block here, so it will probably not be picked. Combat Driver, I mean sure, now they have Kunai just play attacks now. Like Kunai on into fan, we are ninja. It's a ninja defect. I have never seen ninja defect go wrong ever in the end game. And yes, in this kind of run where you just play attacks because I upgrade the beam cell over the gopher. I'm just playing 3 attacks every turn. Next turn, normal beam cell. This redraw is okay, but I just play it now. Boss in front, lightning in front. Let's just get max split. Yeah. You get max split and also kunai. I have never seen ninja defect go wrong. Ever. But now at least something about this though is that this kind of thing is strong in early game. Usually. It's usually strong in early game. I hope it's actually strong. If it's not strong, I'm going to be quite sad. It usually is strong in early game because if you can justify spending all your energy on attacks, then Act 2 doesn't go badly like too often. Electro, yeah, sure. Not amazing, but I guess you can upgrade Electro also. If you want to go Giga Ninja, you can take the reboot into upgrade reboot instead. You play 0 cost attack, reboot into 0 cost attack, and boom boom. Now you gain block and you gain kunai. Yeah, good boss relic. Oh, thank you, boss relic, your defect, amazing. Thank you very much. Battery it is, yeah. Our deck doesn't have that many orbs, so you can be kept around if they have compound driver. The battery it is. Okay, so what does this say? Says I am attempting to farm, it's true. Yes, I am attempting to farm. Oh, here 1 row for the molten egg pipes. If we get molten egg pipes, maybe you can go to burning elite. If not, then maybe do shop and do elite number 1, elite number 2, elite number 3, and fire here. Could be a thing. I could also die somewhere in here, yeah, because the deck doesn't actually block front load at all. It has some damage, but besides algorithm, the deck doesn't have any block. But we do have some energy though. We could play. I can get rid of the plasma right now, but I don't think that's a good idea, so skip the plasma. And ignore the force in box 2 regardless. I were to mist and I'm weakened, but maybe that's fine. I'm playing this now. But yeah, like again, if you can just spend your energy on attacks, usually you do okay-ish. Like two for now. Running plus. It's nice and all with the electro, but kind of screws battery a little bit. Yeah, both of the Gem also, so this is not even good draw against the Gem. Melter plus honestly deal 14. We can do better than this, yeah, because Compound Driver is a pick also more, and it's a common attack. Fairy over 5 pot, I would assume, if anything. Maybe over Gameless Brew. I don't think this is a kind of run where I'm allowed to keep the Gameless Brew for a while. Yeah? And 5 pot at the moment is still stronger, so maybe just do Fairy 5 pot. Okay, it's not more than egg bites. Streamline 20 with electro here. We just put all the damage here still. Triple buff? Well, I hope we draw electro like soon. If I do draw electro, it's one evoke and then here 17 AoE only. But we do also have to do a cast still. I could also cold snap to make Compound Driver draw 3, but then electro is only 2 and then Dual Cast doesn't even evoke the lightning anymore. I think what should be done inside this. We're back at the war, but I set up to maybe kill 2 of them. If I draw electro, that is. Yeah, and because I did not play the cold snap last turn, now here's a lightning to Dual Cast and I can kill them all. Good for me. Hologram with the kunai could be an upgrade into the Chamfire with the Streamline, with the Gopher, with the Beam Cell, with the Compound Driver. A Rush Burst, no upslot, even though we do have this. Or recycle, same idea. Recycle down to some zero cost attacks and then bomb bomb. Yeah, the Flash of Steel. And probably not. In this cycle, I don't have upgrades for this recycle at all. And early turns, they don't have enough dead draws. This is not always a dead draw in early turn, but this will just be. Out of war here, over 6 damage, I think it's worth it. We could stack kunai or whatever this turn sometimes. Yeah, like here kunai. Now Plasma is gone, so it's time to get hit in the face. Okay, not time to get hit in the face yet. It cannot work again because weaken here doesn't matter. But yeah, it matters a lot. I can play, you know, the important cast this turn. I can kill this turn now. 5V not interested. Reinforced body plus is green. Scrape. Yeah, the scrape probably not. Yeah? If I have a recycle, maybe, but yeah, without recycle, pay off right now. Just the beam cell over the eyes, and this is not even 0. Yeah, let's take the reinforced body. Yeah, it's green. Don't know about these flaws. Yeah, probably not actually good enough to fight this. So we go to the shop or what? Yeah, probably go to the shop. Okay, I am poor. Yeah, nice blood vial. Good blood vial. Amazing. I seem to be a little bit poor. Probably Orrery, yeah, still. Puzzle is nice and all, and Apo is nice and all, but probably Orrery. This deck needs so many things from here. And the red chest maybe is not too bad because we did fight. Yeah, we did fight like 3 whole waves. Yeah, do have full raise, not very good raise, but I guess Thunder we can take. Equi we can take. So no machine learning here. If no machine learning, this kind of deck actually is quite strong. Yeah, machine learning, this kind of deck actually is quite strong. But I think one Equi, and for now I think I like the Thunder more than the machine learning. So take the Equi here and then the Thunder here. Yeah. This one you can take the Abrogate. I think it should. This one is probably nothing. I don't care about this. And this you can take second Cold Snap, which makes the Plasma a little bit worse, but at some point, unless you are fully committed to Kunai, but that thing needs Echo Fall. If you want to play Ninja Defect, you actually need Echo Fall, otherwise you're just not fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, simply I just never fast enough for without Echo Fall. So I want to open the way to pivot back to Frost Focus. And this is like one of the easy ways to do that. And this always, you know, because in Molten Egg it's always green. The upgrade is not so important right now. Nothing else here, just leave. Unless you tell me FPL for 85 gold is worth my time and gold. So that I say no. And I remove a strike, yeah? And then here we see Molten Egg buys, and I'm sad I wasted gold, but then I have Molten Egg buys, so maybe I'm not that sad. Yeah, let's remove. This boy don't have the melter. I thought that 2 melters, yeah? And here this thing is here to show me what's up. Can hologram this, so maybe don't play it. In this position, probably holo Cold Snap and play Cold Snap. Get ready for impact next turn. Full dexterity, but yeah, I'm frail. But I have an increase. Can play Thunder. And I full block this hit. Good night. So no algo, but it's fine. Getting out of the fight without losing too much HP is also a good outcome. Glacier? No. I can pivot back to Frost Focus if we see, you know, Focus. Which is not here. Any orb you add also is making the nuclear bacteria a bit worse, yeah? That's fine. Right now. What's the point of Equi so I can reinforce body next turn, which I don't actually want to do because I kind of need to like die. And it blocks 6 less right now. Block turn 1. Yeah, and this thing right now is dead. You can also just not kill it, or you can 5-pot as well, this guy. Which I don't mind 5-potting, because I think opponent chance is not too bad here. 4 5 I have gotten 1 or 2 potions. I don't remember how many, but Fairy is in this act. Yeah, Fairy is in this act. I don't remember if there was a second one or not. But it's either 40 or 60 right now. So it's a decent thing. And 5-potting here does save some HP, yeah. 5-potting here right now for save some HP. Ah, sure. Also entangle, but Electro is down. Even if vulnerable, this turn is not going to be so bad. Because yeah, now I can Equi, and next turn I can avoid some block and there's still a Thunder. Yeah, there's still a Thunder. Exactly. Get out. So how much do I attack here? 0. Oh, focus for my Frost. Skip or rebound. Rebound, streamline a little bit. Not really good though. If I pick more common attacks, I want it to be Compound Rival, I think, to go with the Abrogate. Double energy, don't really eat either. Double no. Like overextending, because if I go here, I'm forced to fight this as well, yeah? And there's no more potion. Except the fairies, they just have HP. Okay, transform card. Yeah, probably just transform strike again. Suddenly the deck has too much force and the plasma goes away like immediately. That runs when I feel like it. So I cannot tell you like when it will happen. Now suddenly we have too much frost and the plasma will just vanish, which is not exactly great. At least every gate is performing. No cooldown turn 1, but we deal with like pretty decent damage here. Now cooldown turn 2, still have 4 energy. And it's already almost dead, and it's still vulnerable this turn. So probably the turns like this. Auto streamline. Only 1 energy for this, so we can play the strike as well. And then 1 touch is killing this. Okay. More damage, core search. And take a recycle also. Yeah, core search opens by a scope. The recycle can be used for upgrade and used as the alternate form of scaling. Because right now we don't actually have any scaling in boss fight except the kunai. Yeah? In fact, we are reverse scaling. And in fact, I'm reverse scaling because my boss rate goes away after a few turns. Probably still core searching. Wait. Recycle? Okay, so do you believe recycle will come back or not? Because if recycle does not come back, this is worthless, yeah? I just say that. If recycle does not come back, this is useless. There's no way. Recycle will not come back, guys. Trust. Levels again. Okay, this time we top the electro though. And I guess you can just let the plasma go. I don't want to take 10 damage. How much damage do I deal? This is 9 AoE, this is for the 13, 13 is 16. 16 is 20, 20. This guy is still on 16. Pretty high, and they have no plasma next turn. They have frost. Frost. Yeah, like how bad is frost? This is a pretty funny turn. Yeah, hollow strike to have lethal. Okay, top decking the electro in this fight of course is good, yeah? And then we don't take that much damage. Right. I mean, yeah. Pivoting the Frost Soakers, almost complete. Almost. I'll need now I got off slots, of course. Keep going here. I don't see a reason to go here now. We have removed full strike already, so now Molten Egg Bites becomes less appealing. And still have Blood Vial Sustain, and they have a Fairy at the moment. And we have also gotten past Act 2 already. I mean, for the most part, like, I have killed 3 Act 2 elites. So the need for sustain is a lot lower now. We'll go here and roll for Ritual Dagger Plus, which by the way is very strong. And Ritual Dagger Plus sounds pretty appealing to be honest. Like Ritual Dagger Plus and then the Thwack. Yeah, when you list our good events in Act 2, you will always go to question marks in Act 2, everything about good events. Because the good events in Act 2 are just run winning all of them. All of them are just like so good that they just win your run, kind of. Or almost. How bad can this be anyway? That's whatever. Relic is fine. Relic's fine. Roll more question mark or what? You can roll 2 or 0. 1, 0, 1 or 2. Advance. Dagger Plus. Okay, with Dagger Plus now we go fight, yeah? With Dagger Plus now we go fight. Yeah, with my Dagger Plus now we go fight. Need to be able to land the dagger though, which is not always so trivial. She's buffing on turn 1. Oh, I could have killed her. Maybe I can still kill her though. Probably not. I think I want to keep my plasma in this situation. Do I want to keep my plasma? I think I do want to keep my plasma. Yeah, we did just get attacked this turn. Now we can just hollow dagger. Wow. No, actually there's one more side quest, so let's calm our farm a little bit. As Book would say. Okay, now we can kill it. Focus potion, this is whatever, yeah. Ignore this. Focus pot, I think we take. Killing the champ with this deck is not the simplest task. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually that. It's just that killing the champ with this deck is actually pretty tricky. So I could see using the focus point in this fight. Like we will have to do some combination of kunai stacking and also vulnerable, streamline, whatever. Because there's no recycle, yeah. So deck does not have a recycle, so you cannot guarantee they will win the champ fight if the fight goes 100 turns. I'm going to probably do hologram, yeah. This champ fight will be a bit long, and this thing helps with like a lot of stuff that we can do at the moment. There's no dagger and there's no overwhelming defensive scaling besides kunai, but kunai is not like overwhelming in the champ fight. At least for defect. Yeah, wait, hologram. Oh yeah, I can just collect kunai stacks right now. No? Pushing damage, I think is still better than trying to take this fight ultra slow with stack kunai, yeah? Because the real danger here is that the champ freaking buff strength like a lot. So I think I should push damage. Still dreaming of saving this, but maybe dream will get old pretty soon. Yeah, 30. Yeah. I don't care about playing the Zap because I'm going to keep plasma around for a while. It's already buffing, turn 3. Let's store this to get kunai, yeah, with other worm. Keep the attacks to get the kunai. Bottom deck is streamline, not the best thing I've ever seen, but sure. Push damage a little bit with Thunder. Still keeping the 4th energy. Now we can break the thing to... Okay, now we can break the plasma to exhaust the electro in return as well. Because otherwise the glaciers are also dead draws. Eh? So yeah, probably do electro into glacier. Don't need a focus spot yet. Okay, so now it's discounted. Okay, now focus spot. Because I'm taking real damage now. I can wait here 4 more turns, huh? Actually, no, it doesn't work. I can be not frail. If I go now, I will be vulnerable, but I will not be frail. And I do have a bunch of dexterity. I could see going now because having this lightning that we cannot get rid of is bad. And just the moment I evoke this lightning, it will split because of the hourglass, unless it gains 14 metallic size. But in the meantime, I cannot play glacier or whatever to block. It seems terrible. Let's split now. This. There is a compound driver in here, but not playing cold snap. Just for that seems a little bit strange also. Because usually do a cast that power so it doesn't draw, yeah? That's not very good, by the way. Wait, at least draw Thunder and next time we do a Glacier. Oh yeah, I'm not Frill. I'm being hit for a lot, but I'm not Frill. I can block this. Yeah, especially with the Aggregate, I can definitely block this. Yeah, no problem. 65. And next I'm not weakened, so we can go in with the Out of War Energy, maybe. 75. Okay. Do this first, maybe Beam Cell. Or Beam Cell, but we can Hollow Streamline here. $46. It is debuffing me for the next execute. But next turn I have guaranteed lethal, so yeah, good. And next time I have guaranteed lethal, Beam Cell into Dagger. Oh good, 3-5. 3-5. I need more scaling. Echo Form here will be nice. Okay, not Echo Form, but it's also nice. XecnaR with this. We have pretty freaking good XecnaR cards. There's the Hologram and the 2 Glacier and the Thunder. It's just that I am playing 2 energy XecnaR after the Plasma is gone. Yeah, after the Plasma is gone, I am playing 3 energy XecnaR, so it's a little bit dangerous. And of course it makes the like this kunai thing a little bit harder to do. But do I really need to kunai if I can just play my Glacier, you know, every turn? Maybe I don't. Yeah? If you want to commit to the kunai, you can take like the other 2. Both are doing okay. Probably Backstar is better than Cage. Yeah, XecnaR. The XecnaR is definitely not risk-free. XecnaR is absolutely not risk-free, but we do have pretty good block for it. Forced to start right side, so there's no shot on this act at all. Which means new ticket doesn't go in, yeah? And we have to recall 1 time, so I can rest the recall pillow at the end, but I would like to upgrade Aggregate. How strong are we in the elite? Because if we are not that strong, I would prefer to maybe even go here and upgrade my Aggregate instead of trying to fight 2 elites. But I want to farm hallways for XecnaR cast and for Ritual Dagger too. Sure. Also opening turns I still have my energy, yeah? Yeah, Thunder like the one. No Electro, but that's fine. I mean actually I can still get Electro like this. If I want to. I don't even need Electro really. I don't actually need Electro. Now it's pretty good, except that this goes away, yeah? So that's just temporary power, you know. I know I haven't played the algorithm yet, but after Plasma is gone and Electro is not played, this fight will be messy if these guys revive. So you just kill now and get my dagger damage. And take 0. I mean, yeah. If we don't have energy, just play more Glaciers, I guess. 2 energy XecnaR, just play Glaciers. just play Glacier, it's pretty decent strat. What is not so decent is whatever the hell these guys are doing. I mean, attack by 18, I have 3 Glacier, you cannot draw them on turn 1. Well, I guess I'm taking 8 because I'm not going to play Electro here. Yeah, just taking 8. Ow! Electro doesn't kill anything, yeah? Yes, I'm taking 8. Ow! And Raphael was hard working, huh? Yeah, hard at work. And streamline here, it does mean that it's harder to have a target for dagger, but probably okay. Yeah, double attack again, it's fine though. I can beam Cell Thunder here. play the dagger before dies outclass. Very easy. I have on upgrade in the whole act at most for this, and I have bias courses with a defect plus. I am playing glacier though, so like deploying a defect, even defect minus, is still a lot of output. Yeah, I'm playing like 20 glaciers in a boss fight. Yeah, if I'm playing 20 glaciers in a boss fight, and I also have only temporary energy from the plasma, adding more defect that's kind of a good thing. So like, why not? Yeah, more shapes. Dagger is 35, I can already kill this if it can touch it. Hit the baseball. Not frail, not frail is good. Let's keep the plasma around, yeah, I think. Okay. I got 3 costs, huh? I can still play it though. I can still play it, and I should. I already played Algo, so just kill this now and get out. And compound would be probably picked if I don't have Snecko, but I do, so this is no longer good. This enemy is annoying. Does my deck not even enough block? Because this is the second time this happened in this act, yeah? That I don't draw any block on turn 1 except the hologram. Does this deck does not have enough block, or what's going on? I kind of want to play Thunder and Kunai here, but maybe I should just take the 7 damage, you know. Like hollow, go for and then fast turn. Instead of re-rolling into some garbage. Electro body. And play the bias cock also. I'll probably play bias cock. I don't want to take. And we can block with the algorithm. Not full though, but we can block with algorithm. Killing plasma. Yeah, maybe I should kill plasma. Maybe I should just kill the plasma. Oh, I should probably also have played the algorithm just then. I mean, it's fine. This hand is not that fine. Okay, that is okay. Lock 1 focus down. It's still at 72, so it's not super easy to kill. Out of work and play a little bit though. But yeah, I'm losing 1 focus per turn, so we need to wrap this up like soon. We don't like that. 38 can full block. 3 costs, come on. Everything is expensive, so the... Yeah, I cannot hollow for any attack. Cannot play more than 1 attack either, so if I play like over the eyes, I roll to curse, I cry. Otherwise I accept it vulnerable, but maybe it's fine. To be vulnerable. 57, okay, that's not very fine. That is a bit more acceptable. Probably just take this and if I don't draw dagger, then don't draw dagger. Yeah, cannot stay here for that long. Okay, I did draw dagger. Garbage. Guardian. Good plasma now. Probably not. Spinning sentry in the background, notice. Well, another nice thing with the spinning sentry is if you pay attention to the music against like actually bosses or something, you will hear that the spin animation actually syncs the music sometimes. Yeah, syncs with the beat. Like this, what do I do? Yeah, plasma is gone, yeah? I guess it's fine. Maybe not. I can also just follow the algo, which I think I will do, follow algo. The algo again. And now that we have drawn the things, I can finally, you know, get rid of the plasma. If I play more Glacier, I can just let this be here. I mean, it's less damage, no, it's fine. Dagger 45. That's nothing. Yeah, if I have a second defect now, if I get the upgrade, I don't even know. Probably still aggregate over the second defect in this act. We'll see. Yeah, probably still aggregate. Found them. Kunai. Yeah, Kunai is pretty set after Snecko. Before Snecko, the Kunai was like popping off, and now it's just here. Yeah, no, the Kunai is actually just here, doing nothing. Okay, Dagger is here. Yeah, I can just defend Dagger. So calendar max stalling for Dagger. Sometimes more messy, but you know, damage is damage. Let's spot versus explosive. We have Retomancer, but Retomancer do have Electro, they have Thunder, do have the Hourglass. Surely Retomancer is not a problem. Yeah, surely Retomancer is not a problem, right? Right? Healing Plasma up now. Next one she otherwise next one she always attacks, but even if she attacks, like this guy is dead, so it's not that much. I have 5 focus. I think I keep the plasma. Yeah, I think I should keep the plasma because she attacks most of the time next turn anyway. Keeping his plasma make it like a lot easier to play Electro or Thunder or whatever. Or yeah, even Sweeping Beam. Oh yeah, like here we can just kill them all. Yeah, Hollow Thunder. Ah, Kunai. Okay, now I can get rid of my plasma. And then kill him. You need to pay attention to the yeah, no off slot. You need to pay attention to the calendar damage. Hey, Electro here. Okay, I suppose. Summon. Oh, okay. If this happens, just kill her now. I was waiting to evoke this, and this barely doesn't kill, and then we can dagger. But you know, if we draw everything cheap, we can just dagger her immediately. He says Neko actually plays. Recycle is back for the third time, and yes, this one is fake. Sundial is gone though. I don't have a Sundial. Already killed. You know. The maw. Really, the maw is not a problem. Hi. Causes by a lines on turn 2. Yeah, just rotate lightning around to deal damage. I can hollow beam cell here. That thing I will do. And there is beam cell dagger in there. Which I can play, yes. And the turn as well, but doesn't matter. This garbage. And chopping brew over the thing. Only if we have potion bell, otherwise just random potion with colorless. Which admittedly random potion usually is better than colorless. Let's have some giga high rolls, but no, usually not playing so much. Yeah, in this deck as well with the Snecko, some flash of steel. Wood instinct or like whatever. Panic button is still good. Dark Shackle's master strategy, like they play a bit less. And yes, I can see a potion bell still. Very possible to still see a potion bell. Strength giant head. I do not have Jinzo, so in this fight, Cautious Bias actually is not so easy to land. It's actually not easy to land at all in this fight. I should not play the Cautious, I should not waste my Cautious here. I also don't think I'm threatened enough to open the Entropic yet. Do nothing. Freeze. Probably still keep plasma, so we just do Gopher here. Yeah? So I can get Conscious Virus now. Yes, very barely, and they have no energy to do anything else, but I can get the Conscious Virus. Because Hollow also rolls 3, at least Dual Cast rolls 1, so we could do Dual Cast, Hollow, Cautious, and play Cautious Bios. I would take 20... 18, I would take 18. Probably steal the line. Should I panic? Because honestly, like, one random potion at this point doesn't have that much anymore, so might as well keep playing the fight and then maybe can re-go pillow up. Or if not, then losing Fairy right here and opening 2 new potions is better, regardless. But yeah, I don't think I should panic yet. Because we also still have the like, triple glacier and recycle thing, you know. First body... I don't even care about first body next turn. Maybe I should, but I don't. Wow. One slow stack. Pretty scary though. It does go to 74 and they have passive 30, so not that much can go wrong, but of course things can go wrong. Oh, drawing Glacier is the worst one. So I guess you don't play Algo and just play like Cold Snap Glacier. I need to play Glacier, right? So I play Cold Snap. Otherwise we can get good 9 maybe. This one's dangerous now because I don't have a Glacier. I do, however, draw. Yeah, okay. Can play like this. Yeah, no need to panic with the potions yet. It's blocking. This deck actually blocks like very fine. You know? It's like triple Glacier with the recycle to get rid of the things that are not Glacier, and you can just block. But definitely you could see that damage issue in, like for the hard fight for example, is very apparent. You have still have a bit of time to deal with that. But don't need to panic yet. And the problem is there. Need to play Glacier still this turn. Your dagger can kill. Actually, it takes like 2 damage. Oops. Alright, now it's fine. Reprogram, yeah, not interested. Go for the Ice Plus, however. I could be slightly interested in both the Ice Plus now. Not that much, not that interested though, but like slightly interested. Because it's like we'll have to play a long hard fight, and then in the long hard fight, we have a decent chance to be able to strip artifact and then apply gold for at some point. And yes, it is 9 gold. It's actually just for the heart, is that we are prepared to play a very long fight against the heart. 4 cycles. Yeah, probably. Okay. Wow, Zap Plus, thank you. Rich, maybe not that rich. Regrets Deco, not exactly a giga combo. Of course, you can recycle sometimes, but they would have like a lot of gold. Probably not that rich. We go first in case you need to rest. Could be Retomancer here rematch and could go wrong, or Nemesis could go wrong, but usually it doesn't. If I rest now with Pillow, I'm also over healing, so yeah, of course resting here is slightly stronger. Go first. 444, okay, that's a better gold number. Let's get a better gold number. Kill the plasma. Don't care about this defrag enough to do a cast the thing, right? Again, keep the plasma. We do have a time limit here, but you know, can always dagger this guy. It's not so difficult to land the dagger. Because if we draw like this, you can dagger here. Yeah, let's play the Algo and then get out, no sub relic. That is like mildly interesting, but probably not. Yeah, if given a choice, they would always like to Corsair Shabazz, and if a Corsair is drawn on turn 1, they would also just like to, you know. Yeah, Corsair is drawn on turn 1, they would also just like to block the vulnerable instead of the 5 dexterity. Oh, you know, second beam cell, I mean, kind of the same logic as this, because yeah, so damage is actually going to be purely physical in the hard fight. Just playing Thunder and then Streamline. We just play Thunder Streamline. So does that mean the second beam cell suddenly is like good? I just add more bricks to my deck or what? Every floor. Hopefully not. Yeah, I don't think second gopher actually is good, but second beam cell I don't think is. As I mentioned pretty much. So never see Nemesis. It's slightly problematic, this hand. Yeah, I would say this hand is very slightly problematic. We do have liquid memories and the mid and the bone, but hopefully I don't lose fairy here. Yeah? This would be 15, so yes, next and hourglass will still kill this. Yeah, defect minor is not worth playing to this HP, so just play triple defense. And lightning somehow hits here. It didn't. So she always attacked this turn, but this guy is dead to hourglass. Okay, still once again draw another 0 cost thunder, so you know, not too bad. We draw 0 cost thunder the last time as well. Okay, here's Electro, and if there's Electro, then there's no problem. Technically good to try to take some damage from here, but it's pretty hard to take, like just a little bit of damage and not an insane amount. Summoning. I guess we just do. Give lightning here then. I should have played the algo. Yeah, definitely should have played the algo. They don't even draw the algo this turn. Should have played it. It's fine. Huh? She doesn't die to calendar from here, so it's okay to just, you know, relax a little bit. Calendar goes in, so don't play that. If you play that, she dies. Oh, this is a chance to get mid range. So mid would be 35, so I need to take 8, yeah? And I'm being attacked for 51, so I need to block for 13 somehow. This is 7 and this is 3. Oh, cost now exactly is 13, so I block 43 and I take 9. Oh, actually no, this is 50, this is 50 only. 50, so I need to take 9 damage, so I need to block 11. 11 is too much, yeah, but 11 would be here 1 energy, which means I can recycle a wound and reinforce body, block 41. And it's perfect mid. Yeah, 32, 18, 50, 50, 41. 41 take 9. 9 goes to 35, and 35 is it's perfect. So yeah, just recycle the wound and play the reinforce. Next turn dagger her. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect mid. Oh, Panip dagger. How big is dagger? 75. It would be 85 after we leave the arc. Is it too late? It probably is. On the other hand, this loop is very, very good, so let's take the loop and upgrade it. Power potion over liquid memories. Liquid memories can be used to pull glacier or algorithm in Act 4. Otherwise, can be used to pull dagger for the Panip. Power potion. The only real thing is Echo Form and Capacitor. I guess Creative AI a little bit, but yeah. Echo Form, Capacitor, Creative AI are the big three. Like only has one lightning, right? Yeah, only a zap. So even if we gain off slot, most likely it's just block scaling, not real damage in hard fight. Probably still keep the memories, I think. I keep the memories. I think the output is not so far off that I need the power potion high roll yet, yeah? Especially with like 500 going to Act 4. Good loop. Act 4 probably upgrade the every gate instead of the bias cork or the second defect. Deal. Reset here. Just recycle the cold snap minus probably. Play this now. And do beam cell to sweep here. I don't think Keba Adukua is that true. Probably true. So Mega Man X. Yeah, so you have a silent, very nice. Can like show now some damage, but we still have a lot of things to set up here. I don't want to spend every hit now either. Okay, spend every hit. To give out the war and keep this in. Okay. Now we can kill the plasma, I would assume. Yeah, now we can kill the plasma. Này. Yeah, just like an active XecnaR deck without Meteor Strike, so it's slightly uncomfortable, I would say. That said, that we have the Giga. Look, this is vulnerable and you have Pennies, so the Richard Dagger is a freaking one-shot thing. Yeah. Let's need to draw into the Richard Dagger next turn. Okay, not quite Richard Dagger when you're 99 damage is not too bad. I think 99 damage is not too bad. It's an active XecnaR deck, which means we need to play cards every turn and it's slightly uncomfortable. I kind of kill this guy and then we just dagger like this guy after. Yeah, Pendiver against the X4 Elise, I would assume just on 9. Shipping artifact in that fight to vulnerable beam cell, of course, is not possible. Because living on 8, you can sometimes draw into your Cold Snap and play the Cold Snap on the Compound Driver or some Thunder, whatever, but I think we just do the Pendiver on 9 immediately. As if long as 50, so you can never take damage, yeah? Unless we rotate the lightning or something. I can say 3D XecnaR dealing damage is not so simple at all. 3D XecnaR dealing damage to the boss is actually not very easy whatsoever. So this X4 is slightly dangerous. I would definitely say the X4 is slightly dangerous. Because the shop would have like some amazing things, yeah. I'm playing Electro because I'm Electro Dagger this. Don't care about Dagger, don't care about Pendiver on next fight, so if it mess up, if it's not on 9 to the next fight I do. It's not a huge problem. Good night. And stream a little bit plated. It doesn't shuffle out the dagger. Unless I play compound, it does shuffle out, which I guess shuffling out dagger is fine too. Fine. Well, if we don't get stronger at all, then maybe we will get stronger. The 500 gold shop, relic from Spear and Shield. And another upgrade in Act 4, which could be made from like this or this, but yeah, looking at how these fights progress, I'm pretty sure the upgrade should be on every gate. Can keep it on 9 here. If we draw a beam cell into dagger now. Well, I mean, not quite, because it's too expensive. We can play Streamline to dagger instead. It does the same thing. It still kills and Penny on 9. Second one, yeah, not a huge problem. It's massively overkilling, so we don't need to do that. So I can penny the awakened one here, which I don't even know what it really does. But I can. Yeah, expected dagger is on 85 damage. Yeah? We are easy under range and we have kunai, so this fight is no problem. Make for a good ticket. There's no trouble here whatsoever. Just recycle down, stack kunai, deal damage with thunder, and then everything's good. Because we have the costless virus as well. Cycle is 0 cost, so yes, it's full recycle. Like this. Yeah, HP loss doesn't matter because they have me in the bone end ticket, so no matter how much HP I leave this fight, I will be full in Act 4. As long as I don't lose fairy, nothing here really matters. I'll recycle here. Can't play this. My first shoot lock is 45. But I also have to glaciers. How's the roll? Yeah, average, right? Yeah, expected around average. Wrong order, doesn't matter. The fun damage solution in Act 4 is probably something like Blizzard. Yeah, the Blizzard would be a pretty fun hard damage solution here for this deck. And yes, Blizzard comes green. Yeah, with the recycle, the deck does have some form of damage scaling. It's pretty freaking slow, then the HUD doesn't give you that much time. Against 3 costs, so cannot hollow recycle here. Another potential thing is also maybe you see like 0 for 1 and then you can 0 for 1 kunai, yeah, 0 for 1 hologram infinite and go kunai to like 100 dexterity or something and just block the 300. In fact, you can even block the 72 times 15. Yeah, 72 times 15, you can weaken it and block 9 and 9 and then it works. Hopefully it doesn't get to that, but you know, it's possible. And another thing about here is that I need to set up my pendulum on 9, so it would take a while. This enemy regens. Taking 4 damage for fun to the advanced damage with 30, why not? Again, HP loss does not actually matter. In fact, if you want to be optimal, you can take 4 more damage in order to go to... You can take 4 more damage to go to exactly mid-range. Which is literally irrelevant, we can do it this turn. Yeah, look at this. Take 4 for mid. Wow. Oh, that's absolutely nothing, but you know. Six more attacks. If we double, we are almost at the point we can play Thunder every turn. Pretty freaking slow, as you can see, it's at turn 28. That hat never gives you like this much time, yeah. Four more attacks. Okay, good. Yeah, definitely between the two fights, the hard fight is way more threatening than Spear and Shield. Doesn't mean Spear and Shield is easy. Spear and Shield is easy if we draw, you know, not like the worst thing of all time. But the hard, even if we draw okay and we enter with full HP, there's a chance I can still die. With every get. Calipers, huh? No, Caliper is pretty good. For some reason I'm still poor. Because the Calipers roll almost max price, so I cannot buy a Caliper souvenir here. Yeah, I cannot actually afford Caliper souvenir. Caliper is like extremely strong, though. Like, holy crap. It's ridiculous how strong this Calipers is. Because with the Calipers we can actually block the 300, yeah? And we have the algo that's also 53, you know. So here's the thing, I can take the Calipers, and then after the Calipers I can still exchange the liquid memories for the artifact pot. Or you can say that with the fairy and the Calipers I do not care about first cycle the heart at all block wise. And we just ignore artifact altogether and just keep the fairy, and we say, okay, this is basically artifact. Sometimes you make the causes bias thing slower though, but it doesn't matter because with this you can go second recycle or remove. And also second recycle in this deck is not bad, it just makes the speed and shield fight worse, but it does make the hard fight a lot better. With 2 recycle you actually go down to... Yeah, with 2 recycle you go down to the some Glacier Thunder loop fairly quickly. There's enough time with 4 cycles to do that. In fact, like with the Caliper, you can block 5 cycles. But the speed and shield fight will get worse. Because now you have 1 more brick. In fact, you have 2 more bricks because you don't remove a card. I'm pretty sure this is just bot. After that, it's unclear. Like whether I remove or buy recycle or change motion. Probably not this. How dangerous is the hard fight really? Yeah, pretty freaking dangerous. Even with the Calipers. Because especially, yeah, with the Calipers, especially it means that after it stabilizes, I have time until it gets to my block. Yeah? And the time until it gets to my block is the 5th cycle. Sometimes I can block the 5th cycle, but let's not make it a goal to block 5th cycle because yeah, it's super dangerous. And the second recycle simply just gives me a lot of damage in that fight. And then brick and spear and shield and I die, but I have me to the bone in that fight too. And still have the fairy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should buy the second recycle here. Let's do that. 90 gold, well, tip the shopkeeper unless you want the 6. Which to be fair, though, 6 minus 6 even with Snecko still good, yeah, because I can just pull this on turn 1 and then bam, you know, because of the T set. And otherwise you can always pull some 0 cost, so you pull, yeah, like go for the eyes always 0 cost, the recycle always 1. That's the problem. You know, opening with the red, it's alone. I had a ninja deck and then I have a frost deck, unfortunately. I was ninja and then I pivot. So now we are frost focused. Except it's 3 energy snack goal though, so kind of dangerous. But yeah, 6 minus on sale. Also here you can see that we use the fish gold to the max, yeah. 10 gold left. Any dagger? Ah, dagger. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. If you ask me whether that turn was good or not, I would say the turn is okay. Die. You know, that was fine. That was okay. Okay, so this fight is significantly safer after that. We still sometimes get old next turn, but it's very rare. Yeah, nice sick. The funny thing is that you can still just stick with the algo to algorithm for next turn, to Caliber's next turn, but I should probably just play it like this. yeah, Beast Dagger, sure. Yeah, here just play like loop and no core surge, but I don't want to take damage. So we don't really need the core surge anyway, no? I don't need the core surge. yeah, off by 1 damage, off by 5 damage to the heart. Dead. No reason to play this. Okay, Caliber's up. This guy will not take damage from calendar, so we will actually have to take methods in our own hands, yeah? And not leave it to the relic. Doesn't work. I can leave it to this relic though, the Hourglass. But not the calendar, that's nothing. I can seek for Electro now, I guess. Don't care about Penny in the hard fight, yeah? Yeah, number is not super relevant. Because big means you can get back, you can get more dagger procs in, more penny procs inside the fight, so you know it's probably still stronger, but it's not super. Yeah, it's not a high priority. I mean, if it's already on 9, then it's on 9. No other set relic. Oh, that is very good with the calipers as well. Is it too late? Yeah, probably is. And yeah, with Cable's Plasma and Loop Plasma, so it's a heavy Giga energy. Yeah, just Glacier defend Loop and turn. And yes, fairies or being vulnerable first cycle is not like the worst thing ever. This is probably winning the 50-50, so I will just take the hit, yeah? I don't play anything here. No, I don't play the algorithm, I guess I just play this. Like, why do I take the hit instead of playing this? Doesn't make sense. Because playing this is full blow. Wow, full blow. I can play this too, but I think I leave this when it's not frail, yeah? I mean, making progress because we are dealing damage with Hourglass and the heart isn't. You see it, right? We are dealing damage, but the heart isn't dealing damage, yeah? Compound Driver and C. I have seen. Good night stack. Okay, well, Electro, just recycle now and play this. Did we win? Well, the heart made some progress, but and now it deals more damage than me already. Auto necking the core surge, I think now is the time we... Yeah, probably hollow the algo now and then rotate the frost in front. Yeah. Core surge is bottom next, so we cannot do the thing yet, but now it's time to stack up some calipers. Still need to add a war, I think. Dealing damage now doesn't make any sense. We add a war and just try to recycle and set up the courses by us thing like in this cycle. Okay, the 6 is here. You can see. Otherwise, they shuffle out and I'm sad. Memory is a bioscope. Kunai. This is probably not worth playing, so just leave it alone. Is it not? Maybe it is. Here's only second cycle, yeah, but we do have some extra damage here. And Penny this dagger for damage, but that would mean I don't get to recycle a card. So 80 damage for one recycle. 80 damage for one recycle. I get kunai regardless. 80 damage is like so much. 80 damage is actually so freaking big. We can leave the dagger alone also. We can also leave the dagger alone and try to pen with Thunder instead, but the thing about this is that it strips artifact too, and then we can apply beam cell and go for in the future cycles. Dagger? No, pen it. It's like here into here. Oh, you're saying that we exhaust one, but I was thinking about something like recycling the burn and then play dagger anyway. No, this exhaust 2, because I play dagger anyway without the pendant. But I think I should just pendant the dagger, yeah. I think I should just pendant the dagger. Boom. Yeah, with the calipers now we can block. I like blocking. And out of wood, yeah. Calendar going in. Okay. And hollow recycle. Which I will. Or we can do one lightning here. What? Let's do one lightning. In fact, I can loop the lightning for a bit. Yeah, let's do lightning. Or I can block 300. I'm pretty sure now if we just try to block, we can block 300. Kunai and beam cell. But yeah, let's just block. It's also dead. So yeah, fight is done. Fight is already like basically over. And recycle this now. Yeah, the caliper is just like super strong. Yeah, 300 cannot get through this. It's still only 120. The caliper is just a little bit too strong. That said, what do I do this turn? Everything is expensive. I guess I can hollow the... There's no zero cost glacier. I'll probably like this. The caliber is too strong. Only do beam cell over the glacier and then lower this penny. Wow, amazing penny. I'm close now. I mean, that said, we still need to kill it before the next time. Yeah? Next time it swings, they cannot block anymore. But it's already close to that, so it's probably fine. It's only 300, we block no problem. But the next time it swings multi, I will die. So, you know, better kill it like soon. That's all my block. But now it's time to deploy the almighty zap. It's time to deploy the almighty zap here. Loop the zap. Wham, damage. Yeah, damage so double thunder kill. Oh good. Hey, like spending gold on nonsense, a flash of steel just because you see like kunai and fan, you know, maybe not the best idea, you know? Only one run of spending gold nonsense per day, yeah? And that run already happened earlier. So yeah, no ninja. There's no Ninja. Ninja needs Echo Form. Without Echo Form, Ninja Defect simply just, you know, falls flat. You cannot be fast enough unless there's some like 0 for 1 infinite or something. Or your deck just happens to be infinite. You like pseudo infinite. You have like a bunch of a lot of draw, some Scheme Plus, some Coetus, and Giga Abrogate. And then you just sneak in an 0 for 1 and pretend that, you know, your deck is an 0 for 1 deck. That is something you can do too, for the Ninja to be fast. So what happened this run? Yeah, Rio Pillow and then go to the max value path. Yeah, and then battery kind of forced. The deck was okay with the battery, like here, don't have that many orbs yet. And then in the middle, I can pivot back to like plenty of orbs because suddenly we have like 3 Glacier in the deck out of nowhere. And then I just played Frost Focus. Yeah, suddenly here's a Defect, and then Chain Fight was okay. Then use a Focus Pot because the damage in this fight was still slow. And then yeah, Sweet is Snecko, but the burst from the battery is still very strong for the whole wave fight with Snecko. And then yeah, these fights are long, but not that bad. And Nightform really strong because, you know, after spending go in the Calipers, we are like ridiculously safe in this fight, as you can see. I probably can click a Clad Run, don't feel like playing another Defect. Maybe you can click a Silent to prepare for the thing, you know. Yeah, maybe you click Silent, yeah. Prepare for the thing. So less talking, more clicking. We're farming. Yeah. Thing, what's the thing? You don't know the thing. Come on. But yeah, if Jason gets his 10 silent trick, it will attempt, keyword attempt, to do 10 silent trick in one stream. I don't expect to do it first try, but you know, I would try. But only after Jason gets his 10 streak. Then I would try. BM? No. I mean, it is BM, but you know, it's also fun. Yeah, getting first try is the best content player. Would try to do that, but you know, it's not totally up to me. The fumes. Actually, not yet. I mean, we are all rooting for Jason to get his 10, yeah, this time. Here's my potion, no potion. I guess here's my potion. 2 always and we do 3 leads. Not thinking of fumes could actually kill me in the Hexagons, but hopefully not. No potion in go shop. Okay, buy a potion. On sale. Bounce away, yeah, why not? Like this, I mean, kind of. I think the appropriate play for the 10 streak in one stream thing would be roughly probably around like 50 minutes per win should be okay. Longer than that on average is very dubious. Yeah? Also, I need to be prepared to. I also need to be prepared to play when you know, my brain condition is not the best, to put it lightly. Because it will eventually come a point where it's like almost 8 hours into the stream, yeah? And I still need to win some runs. So it's not so simple. It's kind of trash, but sure. Gamble is fine, I guess. No. For some reason I feel like this is a little bit too many attacks. Okay, that's slightly better. And that's slightly better. It's not that no guarantee lethal either, which is quite sad. And because I can 5-point, I would prefer not to. Okay. At best, I didn't really. Is this fight fine? Why did I do that? It's probably okay though, it's probably okay. Okay, why did I do that? Probably open now is fine. No, a common relic like right here. Taking damage is fine, yeah, Hex goes act. Okay, this is not very fine. Unfortunately, Penny's messed up because the other one thing was on off. Is the Ghost of Evil so evil? Because the Ghost of Evil is not this evil, right? It cannot be this evil. I'm sure I should do it like this. Entries. Wow, solved. But actually though, pretty nice. We can finish the fight this turn, which is pretty likely. Yeah. Boom. Power. Yeah, power. What is this? I need to do this. Also, why did I do that? I just lost like 2 HP for no reason. Yeah. There's no way I actually need to transport here, right? So I would. I said it's freaking 0 chance I need to transport here. I will block the. I will trade 2 here just in case. Yeah, now it should be good enough. Still like weakened. Sorry. Lo bypassing with the rip. Power, yeah, okay, not that one though. Nightmare is okay, mang phải hết. Nightmare is fine, we can nightmare after image, yeah. Oh yeah, 8 minutes like one is their own pace. Anything that's more than 10 is a little bit slow, yeah. 8 minutes like one is on pace. Oh god. That's fine, no? That's what we have the taunts for. If I even use the taunts. Maybe I don't even use the taunt. I probably don't use the taunts. I can kill this next turn, right? Without the taunt. 6 damage. Inside and do 6 damage? Yes. Almost no, but yes. Silent almost failed to deal 6 damage. Tonsma is gone anyway, unless you tell me move stabbing. Move stabbing is just annoying with the Firestone Tori thing, yeah, because Wicked no longer Tori's it. And against the other two, we have like the CE. It's still. I mean, it's still insected though, it's probably fine. Well, sure. That's pretty good. Probably Terror. Go in the deck, probably Backflip of Acro. Power. And then Garbage. Boom. Is this fast or slow? Is this fast or slow? Because we have Nightmare. Okay, it's probably fast. With Nightmare up. Don't need upgrade up. Error? And probably Nightmare. That's why I don't read big turn 1, yeah, because I have the I have the thing, you know. And you know the thing. Yeah, the better prep. Yeah, talking makes it slow, it's true. I don't even know what the hell this does, but I did it. Like 1 damage for fun. In fact, I'm not even playing a single one because the advanced pen even they are dead. Garbage. Resent pot. Resent pot probably is still fine. This cannot do anything to me, right? Right? Yeah, I would claim that this thing cannot do anything to me. Whether that's true or not, who knows? Passing turn is not exactly the greatest thing to do against this enemy. That's a bit concerning. And that's like mildly concerning. Okay, I'm less concerned now. The potion is like very strong though, but it's fine. Ow! Well, that's why we have the regen pot. Ow. Strong. I don't even know, is this good? Probably it's fine. Oh, where's the word? Flying other plans. Flying other plans is pretty good plan. No more intangible after this. I have a feeling next turn I'm getting like kind of old. It's not very good, you know, getting old next turn. There's no kill. There's no potion. Yeah, I should potion then. That's not even true. We have infinite blades. Maybe it doesn't do it, right? Okay, it doesn't do it, so I don't die this turn. Ow! Potion probably next fight. Unless I die turn 1, which could happen. I mean, screen. Probably good. Remaining trick, PB. Could be explaining itself. Okay, not dead, not dead, not dead. Not dead. That said though, even with my fair hand, I'm still lacking energy like crazy. Need to play this, need to play this. I kind of want to play Infinite Blades also. What if I just take the hit from her? It's -8, but what if I just take 8? And then play this? I mean, I don't need to play the CE actually. Ah, okay, discounted. Then I just play CE then. The recent port. First one, no, losing the first one is actually good. Like, the worst thing to happen would be losing something at the 6th run. Losing the first run is very good, yeah. If you lose, it would likely to be run 1 or run 2, and then you can keep going. But going in, like, losing when it's run number 6 or whatever is like, very sad. Accuracy is not here. Do I go all in? Going all in if he can die next turn. I mean, she swing next turn and don't roll it to a die anyways, or what if we just go in? 24, 35. Yeah, sure. Going in. Who die next turn? Okay, not dead. Big. Yeah, nice try, but no. So this one's like Giga free. I will take I mean, you don't need the nightmares. You just have 2 red form and operation with my fight hand, and you're chilling, you know. I don't mind playing with operation. I don't want to pick the red form. I mean, we're taking 1 here no matter what this hits, but you know, what is more important? Is it footwork or is it infinite blades? Probably footwork still, right? Yeah. Actually, if I discount defense and take 0, of course, footwork buffs the defense. That's what it does. Yes, of course. Ah. Okay. Next one, I have the accuracy as well. This guys are done for. It's probably a wheel singing bow as well after operations. Acro probably okay, first copy. Let's make pots, by the way. Guess I haven't gotten potions yet. Nip here. Yeah, sure. Who like die in 2 turns? Which is not doing it, so I'm not going to die yet. Who die this turn? Actually, no, cannot. Sun cannot die. Accuracy now I can kill. Nice pet. No potion. Ooh, potions. Nightmare Alchemize, yeah, that's slow. It is, however, strong because, you know, freaking apparition, I kind of need to have pots. And this I don't think I care. That's 2. Oh, you can take the fumes. But why the fumes? I've seen like somebody die a horrible death here. Hopefully it's not me. Okay. Healing. Alright, this is also much healing. This potion is pretty good, by the way. Yeah, can set up before the thing. Extra potion, +2. How many Infinite Blades have I seen? Because we actually probably can do like 5 Infinite Blades or something in this run. Blur is like Wonder Plans at home. Pretty at home, no? It's pretty at home. How potion for the champ? Oh, Nightmare 0 cost. Okay, Nightmare 0 cost, and we just do this. Taking 3. Or you can just not play this one and block the 3, but I think accuracy is coming. Can still use this port. Let's block the 3. Hopefully not too stupid. Yeah, I can use this. We have no cow gamble in here, right? Yeah, okay, no gamble. Alright, this fight's done. You see literally last card, but it's fine. Yoska probably doesn't do much. Escape Plan is cute. Finisher is extra cute because we have the 2 Infinite Blades and the accuracy and whatnot, but yeah, probably not. Taking green is a nightmare target. With the footwork as well. Big. I really want to upgrade 1 apparition. You could want to upgrade accuracy as well, but I think I want to upgrade 1 up. I can die in this fight. Hopefully not. Okay, chance of dying in this fight has decreased by a bit. Yeah, I was hoping to see the nightmare and they can do yeah, I can nightmare the Infinite Blades, but if I see nightmare accuracy, I will just do that instead. $28 is big number, but it's fine. If 5 damage shift, have another accuracy coming. Just Tori apply poison, yeah, sure. It sucks. Okay, that's split, so maybe don't split yet. I actually didn't think that was split, but you know, of course it's split. I could see playing backflip to scout. If I draw into more damage, so I can go. Guess that's fine. Yeah, I did not draw into more damage, I draw less block. Maybe 3 is a split next turn, just do this. Okay, getting shield. Getting shield is good. Nothing. Yeah, deck is like full of shields, but I think that's fine. Get the last one. You entropic pool, sure. If I do this, it will split to 19, so let's not do that. Take like 9 damage, is fine. Now we're not weakened and we're going in. It's getting another metallicized, but I think we will die. Yeah, nice metallicized. Another nightmare, Malays for the thing, Malays for the Firestone, Malays for nightmare, Malays for time eater, which is annoying. Malays for heart, which is also annoying. Not pyramid, but sure. Ripper, yeah, surely never need to rest, right? How long was this? 25 minutes, yeah, still on pace. Leaving Act 2 around 30 minutes is fine. Leaving Act 2 around 30 minutes will be on pace. Now what do I do? Fires are fine, I guess just do this. I mean, nightmare position? Yeah, sure. Don't care though. I think we want to nightmare, there's something more decent in the deck to do. I mean, I will do one time. Like one. I mean, this HP doesn't come back because of Ripper, but you know, don't worry about it. I don't do that. How about you? Oh, that's too good. How about you? Okay, that's not good. That's fine. We'll advance this a bit more, but don't really care too much. It's plus 2. 2. This hand is not exactly the greatest thing to draw if the fight is difficult. I would think this fight is not that difficult. Killing a spiker is not super easy, but it's not that hard. We have to see in the cloud. She'll take 1, no, that's annoying. See here, just more damage. Yeah? I just kill this manually then. Ow! There's a cloud. Play to our vision, why not? I don't even know why I played that, but even I did. Reflex plus. It is green, but the only card can move minus, and the acro. I actually want to draw. Yeah, without retain, it's a bit weird, but have game just rule one time. No prepare, no tools. No? Well, I didn't want the well really. Guess I don't know. Probably okay. Guy is very annoying. I would need him to be like unalive pretty soon. Not me though, him, yeah, not me. Because he could this guy could do something pretty rude. Yeah, like that. Is this lethal? Yeah, freaking weakness, malleable, accuracy, vulnerable, math, panic. Oh, that is definitely what I want to do here, yes. Instead of just playing the game board and then playing the operation. Can calculate by vibes, can calculate by vibes. How big is this? This is plus 17, so it's 21 base, and 21 base becomes 42, and 42 weak and vulnerable plus 5, 47, 47, so each of these will be around 23. I mean, that sounds like lethal to me. If it's not lethal, what sucks to be me then. It sounds like lethal. Is it lethal? Yeah, it is 23. Yeah, it's lethal. In fact, I can negate penny 1/9, no alchemize, so you know, he's die. 2 plus 2. Big. Okay, actually big. Apotheosis. I know, probably not too interested. Bullet time. Probably not too interested either. Ice cream, yeah, don't care. Probably just take Apotheosis. And then remove. A transient should be fine. I hope. I hope it's actually fine. There's no ice cream here, yeah? I take 1 damage here, but I cannot take 0. Why take 1 when I can take 0? Yeah, good question. That's a bit of a concern. Okay, it's less of a concern now. And now we draw into operation, then it should be fine. One turn empty though, but everything's set up already. Except terror, but we can get terror like now. Yeah, and then next turn we have guarantee. Okay, Dupont is staying. Alchemize is a brick now. Yeah, Dupont staying, game the do staying. I would like a ghost though, but the ghost is not as needed because we have max HP. Oh, actually, this is not even the big turn. What am I doing? So next turn I'm going in blind and it's dangerous. Nightmare Strike. Wow, that will work. Oh, that's amazing, look at this. Penny Strike, yes. That's how we do it. If in it I don't have energy source, so probably not. Also no removes. I'd remove like 1 base card. Only 1 card gamble, no energy source, so probably not that close to infinite. Acro now on 5 energy is a bit better, but again we actually are still lacking energy. Yeah. On the other hand is the prepare, which you know I pick. Probably +2. Only need 1 fire now for the Apo upgrade though, so going here doesn't even do much. Yeah, only need 1 fire for the Apo upgrade now. I mean, if you have extra fire, you can upgrade the prepare or something, it's still okay, but it's not so important. Probably fight this immediately. Take 3, yeah? Because I don't want to... I don't want to know whatever the hell this guy's doing next turn. It's not doing anything so bad. This potion staying unless you tell me the dupe pot is not good enough. So is the dupe pot not good enough or not? Nightmare is here. Let's just play the powers. Not playing the footwork could be very stupid. It's probably not that stupid. And 3. Yeah, do part realistically is on what? We do play some footwork. We do an apparition. Hoping apparition is not super important with Tori also. Maybe do part just sucks. Yeah, what do part just sucks because the red form is the thing that to do, but we don't have it. Yeah, I guess I can do accuracy plus. And doing accuracy plus is quite strong actually. Yeah, maybe I do accuracy plus and just call it a day. So yeah, go here with Apple. And yes, we have more upgrades to come recall here in the next 4 upgrades, so we can do accuracy upgrade there. Now, surely the Determinator doesn't do it next turn, right? She would never do it. Yeah, the Determinator would never do it this turn. She's doing it, guys. They have a bit of a bad news. 3 apparitions, yeah. Or even a Blade Dance would kill too. Yeah, we draw Blade Dance this turn, she's dead. Oh, I guess Aimless Blue is gone or what? And that's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Unless you tell me I don't die here. Which honestly I might be able to believe, yeah? Because we could Penny strike and then shift the other guys who kill these 2 daggers, and then she's just alone with these, you know. And I can play hand, yeah, kind of maybe. I need to discount this and can play hand. I can force to play hand, yes, in order to play like for example 1, 2, 3 first. I mean, I don't even need to accuracy before shift. I can shift here first and then play 1, 2, 3. Penny strike on this, and then play accuracy, discount this, and then go in. And how much would that be? She attacks me for... I use 4 energies on my legs for 1. Yeah? So 16, 16 goes to 12, 12 24, 24. This is 7 each. So 38 damage, and I'm blocking 16. But this is Tori 1 hit. And then the other guy, so I'm taking like 20 damage here to preserve the Gameless Brew, which honestly is probably worth it. But it's like bad vibes, you know, bad vibes. It's bad vibes to lose this much HP that we just gamble. Okay, that's better. Good vibes. Oh yeah, I even have CE too, of course. I even have the CE. Not that I would care about playing the CE, but they also have a CE. Oh, it was perfectly played. And now my alchemy is no longer a brick. See? Wow, that was very good. Yeah, now I transform my slam into a giga card, you know. How bad is that? Oh, the fan was pretty good. The Morbang is not as good. I went all cards. Seems very dubious. I already have Apotheosis, and it negates my Prey Wheel Seeing Bow thing. It seems extremely dubious. I went all cards. Wow, negate the Philo Stone on Slime Boss, yeah? Very important. Probably should game board this. Actually, now I cannot play accuracy, but I guess it's fine because it's not here. Okay, this is no, not splitting. It's 82-76 is perfect. Six damage. On the spot, it's fine. Accuracy is still bottom deck, so the split is really bad. For this deck, that is. This split is really bad for this deck, but it's okay. With 2 Infinite Blades, we cannot exactly break, you know. And name setup, honestly, that's like not for me, yeah. Big. He's 75 HP silent with apparition. And we are not over, it's not over yet. Burst Cloud, sure. Your potion could be something. I don't have Gauntlet plans though, so I can just go out into Act 4 and break one turn rover and die instantly. It's just true, yeah? Yeah, unfortunately, that is just true. Pro plus? Okay, plus I probably take. Plus I take. I think my damage is fast enough to not need another whale. I could see doing another whale for the meter though, but it's not super important. Yeah, slowing down though. Was it just because of Retromancer fight? I'm already at 40 minutes. This one's a bit slow now. Are you? Burst Nightmare, sure. To deal with, I actually need to. I had the burst on the operation. I was thinking that okay, I need to play 2 apps, but I already have a burst. 5 pod. Poison pod. Cultist pod. Flex pod. With the artifact pod. Snack oil, okay, probably not that. Pawn pod, okay. Pretty terrible, sure. Yeah, I have seen better potions, yeah. Yeah, I have seen better potions. He is in place soon. I can just block this thing. Keep the Pendip. I don't even know what for, but you know, I can keep the Pendip. Need to see like now though. Okay. Ah, what a plan. Oh. Well, that's kind of cringe, but you know it's strong. Yeah, that is a little bit cringe, but it is strong. So like the whole run, I'm just shifting the enemy. Now we pivot to Nightmare Kata and just kill the heart with that. Yeah, it's like one shot. If that's the case, there's no need for the taunt spot ever. Oh, Madness, thank you. Yeah, Madness is not good, right? Yeah, not good. Pretty quick, it's like 42 minutes, not too slow. And play this. I don't know how sound this is, just hold the Nightmare. You can also steal Nightmare power, you know, that's kind of cool. Nightmare your power. That's Nightmare power. That's a pretty nice hand. Is this thing dead? Because I think the answer is probably yes. I don't kill it though because I need to play Alchemize. Yeah, perfectly set up the penny to the smallest number possible. What? We no Alchemize for me. Right. Wow, Molten Egg. Exactly what I need. Was Concentrate any good? Maybe Concentrate was okay. Yeah, maybe Concentrate was actually okay. Yeah, 43 a bit slow. Yeah, 43 is a bit slow. Is this like a problem? I did play on my one Malays already. This guy has some strength. Probably fine. Right? I can leave this to Nightmare later, maybe. Yeah, sure. Turn could take a massive hit. Hopefully not. It's still Malay, so it's not that massive. Okay, apparition is here. Really like to Apple my wallet plans. In fact, I don't even care about playing it now. Wallet plans minus, please get out of my face. Yeah, wallet plan minus is unpickable garbage and unplayable garbage. There's apparition here, play defend, and I probably should Nightmare up. After not playing the wallet plans, it's probably Nightmare up. Otherwise it goes wrong a bit too often. I thought no heal, so all the HP loss here is real, yeah? Yeah, no shuffle out. Taking 3 more. Yeah, sure. I can play this. It only has 3 strength with 6 times 4. It's not a massive problem. Now everything's green, so I could be patient and draw into my wallet plans, and we just cycle poison to kill first phase and strength reset, and then, you know, it might ever happens. Weak chain is not permanent though. Weak chain is not permanent here. That's probably fine. Slightly dubious hold, but we can play one apparition here. I don't mind playing all operation in first phase, not at all. Strength reset. You have a whale, right? I do have a whale. Let's hold one up then. Next one's guarantee split and also strength reset. The fight's done. And shuffle in most echoes for fun, I guess. Why not? So now it has no strength and they have everything. Yeah, this fight is just like giga time loss though. Fight is so slow, man. You just have to like block. Not like time meter is going to be fast either. Donuts probably would be fast. But I expect time meter for this fight to also, for this deck to also be slow. So maybe it's not even sub 1 hour. Yeah, with this time into not sub 1 hour is slightly disappointing. It's pretty hard to sub 1 from here, to be honest. We want to like not die. And you need to keep a certain level of play, otherwise the 10 streak in one day will just not happen. Of course the play could be a little bit loose, but cannot be too loose, basically. Penny Phuket, yeah, Penny Phuket. Playing, I'm winning, or probably not. Team. Oh, annoying fight, and I have no nightmare target in hand. I guess I can just hold the nightmare until catalyst. That's pretty annoying though, like this kind of hand. Yeah, good thing in Nightfall we upgrade our plans so this kind of thing doesn't happen. Because right now what I want to do is, of course, I want to hold the nightmare for the nightmare kata in one shot, but the problem is that this will hold my Wallet Plains hostess forever, and then if I don't even draw into the thing or I don't draw poison before the catalyst, and it gets weird. But you're not sure. Playing Infinite Blades probably is fine. Yeah, just hold the Nightmare hostage forever. Don't have any healing, the HP loss is real, yeah? Could have Nightmare footwork as well, but okay, poison before the thing. Assess still losing 7, it's not weakened next turn. The apparition is here. Tower is here. Just lose 1, yeah, because I want to see a new pot. Oh, new pot. I like that pot. Just need to draw into a freaking catalyst and it's dead. He has 2 turns to do so. Again, it's just held hostage. It's holding my Wallet Plains hostage. Okay, time it is done for. Wow. Yeah, hostage rescue successful. You can do Penny on 9. Does that do anything? Yeah, not really, but why not? So at the end of the day, the Gambler's Rule comes back. Die. Okay, so this team fight was actually pretty fast because you don't need to deal damage like fairly, you know. We deal damage very unfairly. Open screen. Big shot. It's okay. My kid don't care, yeah? So who's remove or what? Who's even doing anything? These fights are very fast. Yeah, this fight is the apparition and Nightmare Kata is actually extremely fast against the spool. So why on earth do I care about this? Let's just take something at Lantern remove, right? Or just Lantern remove. He is here. This discounts the worst thing though. Okay, 2 approaches here, so it's like no problem. I guess we just do the CD buff down now, yeah? Yeah, let the energy place. The plans is here, so I feel safe for a bit. Maybe I will start feeling safe by next turn, and for now I feel a bit safe. Killing here next turn is still not a thing, so I just do this. Okay, I'm not feeling very safe anymore. Unless it's lethal. Is this lethal? I mean, I know it's lethal on me, yeah, but actually it's not even lethal on me. It's only 68, but is it lethal on them? No freaking way, right? It's like a terror and then no panic, so even if it loop the shift. Yeah, it doesn't work. So we just have to use again, but blue again. That's fine. Error probably can keep, but we should not. Yeah, now it's better. Can I make alchemize though, I guess. At least get back the potion. This potion is already kind of good. Yeah, this potion is already kind of good. I didn't really want to replace a dupe and app. Maybe dupe a wallet plans even. I don't need two dupe, yeah. I don't actually need two dupe. I guess I can dupe catalyst in case you cannot nightmare, because sometimes you need to nightmare app and I can dupe catalyst instead. But then I only get one dupe pot regardless. Dupe app and then dupe catalyst because nightmare sucks and drawn is bottom deck. I know like artifact or something, you can just die first cycle the big hit even with Tori. So let's not. Like, two loop pods just doing the same thing. We went two different things. Just like this. And this is nothing. Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah, acceptable. Acceptable potion. I can pretend that this panic setup matter, it's just time lost though. Housing fast plus. I mean, if my damage is just catalyst, and why not? Also, 69 HP is perfect and not really cannot, you know. Wow, nice catalyst. Oh, nice catalyst. But I guess we have to go around, yeah? So do I dupe this footwork or not? Probably not, right? Yeah, if I need to go around, then looping this catalyst is even more important. But I'm probably not looping this, and we just ghost the big hit. And then Tori and multi-hit with my laser or whatever, doesn't matter. Why did I play like this? HP loss doesn't matter, yeah. So I claim. Big hit first, can ghost this. It will. Don't need to up next turn, so I'm not going to play it. I probably gamble this turn, and yes, I will gamble this turn. Boy here already, if I don't then plans, I can play it. For plans, that's fine. Important, sure. Draw those like kind of cringe. Bottom deck my important powers and the apotheosis. That's like that is pretty cringe. Put my lace now so that it's weakened second cycle and don't freaking instantly die though. Not because I care about this 15 HP. I'll translate, but you know, better late than never, as they say. Don't care about Infinite Blaze at all, yeah, in this fight. If I do this, I cannot wheel, but I don't need to wheel because I have Tori. Still have artifact ship in here, Nightmare Kata, so you know, no problem. I make it first. And apparition one here if you want. Why not? Extra artifact. And yeah, it's done. It's done. Can play this if you want, but you know, don't need to. Also, of course, I don't need to nightmare the kata if I do it anyway. Because you know, it needs to happen. Big number. Yeah, multi-hit, if we can weaken, we can still Tori this, so I don't need to do a thing yet. And yes, we can Tori this. And it's dead next turn, yeah, so I don't even need to... I mean, it's also 0 damage, so I don't need to play apps. big. And play this for fun. Okay, sub 1 hour still, it's not too bad. Like the force behind plays somewhere in Act 3. Yeah? This one was on plays in Act 1, on plays in Act 2, and then somewhere in Act 3 it falls behind. I don't know exactly when, but like somewhere in Act 3 it falls behind. At least it's still sub 1 hour, but I was hoping to do maybe like 50 minutes. Nice, you're gonna prepare for that, yeah, sure. Like this is look nice, so it's like 3D3, look this. I think it's 3. Alchemize, yeah, it's true. It's actually the Alchemize. Yeah, slow down when I had the Alchemize, it's true. If I should know, of course I know I can do sub 50, like, come on. My average run of stream is around like 40 minutes. Because I know. But I also know when suddenly the run slows down. Yeah, somewhere in Act 3 it was probably the Alchemize. Talking minimal talking. If I talk, the time is just going to be inflated like very quickly. So like minimal talking. Okay, Reds haven't picked up a red form in like months. Doesn't really lose too much more, you know, if even more. I mean, the card's broken as hell, but honestly, this card only really saves your run when it's in a very specific state, yeah? Otherwise, the biggest thing that it does for you is just survive Act 2 cleanly. Which you can do with many other ways. Like the endgame red form honestly usually doesn't even need to happen if you're having retain. If you don't have retain, the red form also is not that strong, but you have retain, you can usually figure things out because you can retain well and suddenly you buy yourselves a lot of time. The red form of course is still very useful because it blocks first cycle for you for free, but yeah, of course here we have a freaking ghost. You can have ghost, you can have HP, you can have like apparition, you can have artifact, you can, you know, maybe have buffer, I don't know. Red form is one of the easier ways to block the first cycle here, and then afterwards you can win. But it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I don't think any of the rare cards matter. Yeah, if you don't like any of the rare cards, you never pick them up, and then they don't really change or win rate that much. The common cards, however, are different. Let's say I skip every single whale, I would probably lose a lot. If I skip every single echo, I would probably also lose. If I skip every wallet plans, now that's a little bit tricky. Because wallet plans is only an uncommon, yeah, so it's not super. It's not in every single run, and of course you have pyramid. But that's a very high impact card for late game. But you know, who knows? But yeah, like red form doesn't matter too much. How big is the prayer? How big is the singing bowl? 32. Wow. How big is the defect singing bowl earlier? Wait, where was it? Oh, not this one. Ah, yeah, here. 28. Yeah, 28. I got that double egg, but yeah. Silence matter. It's not prayer wheel though, but yeah, silence matter. Okay. That's enough, yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always. See you.